It was a nice little line.
Oh, like the bar for the whole year? Yeah, no, they were flatlined.
Much.
They were flatlined from the get-go. Yeah, test for those guys. I mean, yeah, now you have what, 3.5 weeks to a month to actually prep. But how's it different prepping for something like Search and Destroy? Because you're not going to get the reps like that with your respawns and scripts.
What is going on?
So I think what's interesting about Search and Destroy is obviously you know their sort of like default strategies. You know what they sort of rely on, but what's always tough is you try to incorporate new strats, and I think most of our teams, they're going to try and do that this weekend.
Yeah.
But you never know how it's going to be in a live atmosphere. You're scrimming it, but normally into a tournament, we have online matches where you try out some things. There may be a couple of strats this weekend or breakoffs that you try, and they just get stopped. Like, they just don't work. You have to adjust quickly on the fly.
And that's what's so tough, though. Once you get down to those 2v2s, 2v3s, like, it's hard to really prep for that or talk through it. I mean, that's just, sometimes that's why we've had, like, good Surge players and bad Surge players. Like, it's a difficult thing to prep for. You don't have the reps like you do in a respawn. It's just a completely different mental game than you have in the respawns. And it's somewhere where Surge have been trying to improve. You know, you think if their Surge game got to a good point, I mean, they'd be winning tournaments.
Well, I mean, look at stage 3. It was very, very good. You know, they were like a top 4 Surge team. It's just that you had this massive drop-off where I think they were trying to maybe focus on, like, control heavily. They went 2-7. You had 2 players with a 0.5 throughout the stage in Abuza and Nasty. Like, over 9 maps, a 0.5?
Yeah.
That is horrific. So, I'm sure they went back home, really locked in on that, maybe just got players in a little bit more comfortable positions. But, again, all those adjustments, all those scrims, the practice you're going over, there's just, you don't know how it is going to play on this stage.
And we know for Miami, what is it, 7-1? The record on this is terrific when you talk about dealership. Listen, we have given Abuza a lot of gas on this particular map when you talk about his A-side play, like on the street. He's been good at getting picks from other side of it, getting bloods, locking down lanes. He has been terrific there, but you're going to go against a ranked super that are also so good from that position and finding openings. Curious to see what kind of success he's going to have, because it feels like if Abuza is able to find early kills, it makes this game a whole lot easier for this Surge team. Just respect the Search and Destroy.
And you have 2 of the best alert players, right? 0-4 versus Real.
Yeah.
Guys who love to find openings, go on these wide flanks, just annoy you constantly, and they could have some key one-on-ones throughout this map.
Okay, here we go. Getting ready to get to map 2. Heretics gonna look to try and respond after getting put in a body bag in that map 1. Dominated from the get-go, shut down, nothing really going. The guns, you said maybe they heat up a bit, but I don't even know if that's the case.
Well, that's what you're hoping for.
Yeah, I don't even know if they did, though. They were just getting dismantled really from
I
the
knew
get-go.
we were in trouble when, like, when's the last time we saw that clear of a P2 on that map?
No,
like
honestly,
P1 and P2, when it's like 75-2 off the start, you're in trouble.
Yeah, no.
You are in trouble.
You're not wrong. Well, then the immediate pick and art flip, I was like, oh God, that's worst case. That was literal worst case scenario starting on a vault. But again, the bread and butter for Heretics now in Search and Destroy. It's their go-to. They've been lights out on dealership, the best team at it, and they'll look to keep it going here. They'll be off to the offensive start, and we'll see what the break-off will look like. You've got a hard counter here from Surge. They have gotten here very, very aggressively. All the numbers here. Subtech's gonna stick to the door, gonna back up Heretics here for a moment. But you've got everybody just grouped up, and there's Nasty with the opening pick. 0-4 follows it up with 2 right off the hot game. That's 2 for Nasty, 2 for 0-4, and that looks like the prep work, Joe, you were talking about.
And well, I mean, when it works, that's even better. That is even better. So, yeah, what we just had that conversation. Do these sort of breaks work as well?
What you guys doing?
Hello, my friend. Did you just watch Heretics just get fucking slammed?
No, I didn't watch them, but I did.
They basically got 100-point clubs.
Good. Fuck that team. Fuck Super. He a bitch.
Hey, bitch made. Bitch made.
Just letting you boys know I am streaming.
Oh.
On the Red app, brothers.
Oh, X videos?
Yep. That
website, let's go.
Yes, sir,
Yeah,
dude.
The Gooners have gooned.
The Gooners have made it.
Officially gooning.
Gooning live to a broadcast near you.
I thought maybe it was a team stun.
There it is.
Respect that.
It's a 1 versus 2 for Rentor.
You guys sound so bassy. That's so funny.
You
I got
sound
the audio
shit.
pick.
One of the best gunnies in the league.
Ethan gave me the audio kit, aka loudness EQ.
Yeah, I don't even have that on my PC.
Oh, so Cliffy's a little cheating bitch, huh?
Not cheating.
Oh, you're a little cheating bitch, huh?
It is GA.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
bro. Yes, it is.
Says who?
Me, bitch.
That's a pro GA.
One of the keys we always talk about the
Challenger's don't give a fuck.
Are you not a pro?
Ah, shit. Forgot about that. My bad.
Exactly, bro. What happened to you at Champs? Why are you not up there?
Mercury said, fuck your spot, little bro.
Mercury said, you bitch made.
Low key. I genuinely think next year Optic needs to drop Shouty and get a new sub. Because he's bad on this game. He's going to be even worse next year.
Crazy because this game was like made for him.
If you say so.
You can't say it wasn't. Like, come on. Like this game was made for movement demons, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Shotzi's not that, bro. He only got movement tech on games that don't have movement.
Next is Miami on the board. Okay.
I'm fucking up this Baconator, though.
dude, why the fuck does Super sit so far away from his monitor, dude?
You're trying to see the whole screen without looking around like a fucking crackhead. Call him Illy.
Call him fucking Hook, dude.
Nah, Hook's like fucking face full of that shit, bro.
I know, his webcam shows his entire fucking forehead.
Just like
I
me,
can see. I can count the pores on his forehead.
I could watch the
Just like
match
me.
on his forehead, dude.
That's pretty good.
Dude, back the fuck up, dog.
Gamers got a game, my brother.
Fucking God, Church.
Change that
We're on
motherfucker's
God
name
Church
to Mega
Vatican,
dude.
my brother. They low-key... They put hella mayo on this shit. I don't know if it's mayo or fucking cum, but it's delicious.
Holy shit, Nasty's 5-1 in this search right now. Holy fuck.
I've seen enough Surge winning champs.
Yeah, you're fucking faded.
Honestly, I thought this Miami game was gonna be a lot closer than what it is.
Yeah.
Where are you guys at right now?
Pretty much the end of the round. They just killed everybody. They're defusing.
Oh, so it's tied 2-2?
Yeah.
Spoilers, dog. Damn.
Spoilers.
God, dude. I ain't trying to have fucking... What, you got the fucking script too, bro? Damn. Team drop... Team...
Yeah,
Team
Tiger
drop-
earlier said that Optic's going to drop out top 6, and I'm like, damn, that means they're going to win EWC.
No, fucking... Tiger's got the script, dude. An entire team's gonna get injured, and then all of a sudden Minnesota Rocker's gonna come in and win.
Yeah. You didn't know?
No.
Miami Heretics is going to get aired out. Then Minnesota Rockers step in. Kenny drops the fattest 4-piece in a hard point against Simp in a BZ.
Yeah, you didn't know.
He then
Did you see the All-Stars, Trover?
No.
Dude, it was fucking literally all of Thieves and FaZe. And there was
Yep.
like one Heretics player.
Yep, sounds about right. How the fuck did Super see him? Dude's sitting a whole county mile away from his screen.
Wait, deadass, which player from Thieves or FaZe got left out? Oh, it was fucking Ghosty. RIP my goat.
That's my goat.
They said instead of Ghosty, they dropped in that fucking Rencor short fuck.
Fuck that bitch. The dude looks like he should have a deep voice. Then he gets up there and he's like, yeah, you know, my team's doing really good. Like, bro, what?
Neptune to clutch now 1 versus 2. Man, he's got to go. Pretty much opposite side of the map by the time he gets involved for about 30 seconds here.
Yeah,
What was the boat gag? That was kind of sexual.
What?
This is going to be so difficult.
Why are you moaning?
Well, you know, if we lose to Boston, I might cry.
That would be devious.
But time working against you.
We lose to
Okay.
Boston, I'm retiring.
From what?
You're
Life.
wet?
I'm retiring from life.
Yeah, Neptune might be the best player of all time. No cap. MVP.
That's my goat right there.
I mean, these are the
Love that guy.
fundamentals where Miami have been
I don't know
so
why,
good
but he
since
kind of
adding
looks like
Super.
a skull
You?
and
That
bones,
was the
but
opposite, and that is the pressure
Me?
of this stage, a chance weekend. As
what
Neptune-
are you talking about? What?
So,
And I mean,
so
these Supers are
Tiger.
trying to
So
buy
does
time,
Tiger look
but then
like?
Rentour slides thinking, I'm gonna have an easy
Oh, you're
trade,
right,
he's
Rocky.
weak,
So
and then
does
just gets
Tiger look
caught,
more
gets
like
caught on the
Havoc
cross back
or
through, and you just need to run
Neptune?
away. You have 2 seconds.
With the short hair Neptune, with the long hair Havoc.
Not at all.
I don't look like either of them.
Okay, buddy. They're
If you
literally
say
your
so, buddy.
cousins.
Imagine though.
It's funny you said something like that, because like when I was in high school, I had a bunch of my cousins there, so they would be like, "What, is he your cousin?"
No.
I had, like,
Nuh-uh.
cousins
That's
in
when
high
Cole
school.
Havoc. That's when Cole Havoc comes out, and you're like, oh my god.
Well, they saved
They're
it.
like, I count a cousin like
looks
it's like
like you, he's like,
You
that's
guys
good,
give it
man.
up. 04 wants to hold this.
sort of thing.
Real with the door.
You had sex with your second
Cole
cousin?
gonna
Is
be
that what you
coming
just
out as
said?
well.
No, I said I
Right away,
count
30
like my
seconds for
second
Real
cousins as
on
my
04.
cousins.
Keeps them numbers.
Like my
Neptune
third
trying to
cousins
do
as
what
my
he can. His
cousins, like
heroics
cool cousins, you know?
Going to be cut down.
Well, yeah, they're fucking cousins, so I feel like you
Yeah,
should
but
count them
like
as your
third,
cousins.
third and second cousins, they're kind of like some people don't, you know?
Yeah, but they're fucking weird as shit.
Answer and bounce back after throwing one away. Heretics tied up.
I mean, I guess if you're thinking like,
You're gonna give up the A bomb set. You have the nades.
yeah,
spots, though.
some
Nasty
people
ends up
really
getting
don't.
caught.
They be
He goes
fucking
up
their
to
third
one,
and second.
and then a stun on
Yeah.
Neptune. We're gonna
Yeah.
let you maybe get away with that one time, but not
Them the type of
second. We're
motherfuckers
using
to be
everything
like,
on you.
no, I don't do that.
Yeah, I thought
We know you do.
No, I don't do that.
Rancor, whoever's deep might have got eyes on him, and well, it kind of seemed that way.
How do you
So
know, though?
everything
You look up your family tree?
It's a
Quickly
circle.
after that,
It's a circle.
It
It's a
connects.
roundabout.
Crazy.
Rancor at 7-3. I gassed up a booze on this
I would
particular
say it
round.
branches
Not
off,
a
but it
solid
don't.
one, but we'll see if he can start to find more success. But well, to be fair, this is
Kinda looks like
Circles
that.
back.
It circles back.
on this map. But from that spot deep is
Funny
usually
back,
back
Turbo.
right to me.
one-on-one
Yeah, it circles right back to me. I'm the start of it all.
I'm the
My
start
nut.
and the end.
My nut conceived all of you. Yeah, Dad.
Okay, Genghis Khan, calm down.
Whoa, dog.
Neptune, he's gonna take the fight. Well, Abuza gets involved, and now it's a
Nah,
2
call me
versus
Kobe
4.
Bryant
They're
type
hoping to
shit.
catch them on the
Freezing my
bomb.
semen.
Now, 4 is here,
Say
and it
Kobe
just
Bryant
feels
type
like
shit.
when Surge have a
Yeah,
rebound,
dude,
they-
apparently
they
his
are
wife
winning
is
these
pregnant
rounds
with
these.
his kid because he froze his semen.
What the fuck?
That's
Yeah.
commitment right there. He knew he was gonna die though. That's crazy. Or did
So
they just like
apparently-
take his nuts out and just fucking say, "Here you go"?
No, like apparently he was like, that's what he did. He just like freezes cum.
Kind of got when they've expected. They've handled business.
So if something
Like
did
Thumbnail
happen-
is
pastime,
courtesy
like a
of
hobby
Rocky.
type shit.
So I
I
appreciate
guess,
it.
bro. So like, if he had like something happened to him, he could still get his girl pregnant.
Kobe Bryant was a gooner confirmed.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my go right there.
Good with me. Dude,
Still a team looking for
God.
2
I
rounds.
wish I could carry Kobe's kid.
Not able to find it yet. Neptune.
That's my goat.
4 plus the 1v2 clutch.
That's the next. That's the next. LeBron.
The first blood to his name as well, but just trying.
What if it is a boy, though?
Early in this one.
Like, imagine.
It's a boost that's gonna get dropped.
Dude's had girls, literally, while he's alive, dies, has his first son.
It's gonna be tough. There's not a bomb
And he
site
can't even
here,
teach
so
him
you're
how to
just hoping
play.
catch them
That's
off guard.
crazy.
As you said, Abuza's going
Shaq's
GG's
better
go
than
next.
Huh?
He's gonna take his route
Shaq.
to try to get
Shaq's
involved and
got him,
catch them
gang.
on the rotation. The problem is though, he's gonna be the one
Wanna
getting
do
caught.
little junior?
Meadows though wins a big one.
Let's go, bro.
Win that if you're a 4 and how quickly this
You
round
want some
goes on
Christmas
its head,
presents?
but big win
You want
from
some Papa
Meadows.
John's?
Santa Claus.
Damage in from Nasty,
He
but
wants some Papa
for
John's.
now, not
Trying to get some Papa
I'm Santa
John's.
Claus.
There's getting
You want the
aggressive on
shakaroni?
Heretics. Here comes the counter.
Hey, bro.
I fucking love Shaq, bro.
Look at the clutch
Dude.
here. He's able to pounce on one. Now
Him
down
and
to one
fucking
versus one.
Snoop Dogg
Neptune
are just
on
doing
4
side
straight,
quests,
on
bro.
double digits. Oh, he gets caught though. Hit the 48, the pre-fire, just not
Yeah.
gonna work out. Heretics survive.
Just in chat. Sorry, I'm eating my fucking
Well, Super so good at search
chicky
and destroy.
nugs.
There for the trade.
where?
I mean, yeah, you
Actually, I gotta get
McDonald's.
ready.
fights there in the
McDonald's.
Macaroni's?
If
Where the
you
fuck
are
you
searching
going,
for that
bitch?
into a
It's
one-on-one,
champs.
Rentor was picking up the flank, but Neptune mostly just gunned him,
Work?
cut him off guard,
Because
but
champs
Bro.
ain't my life,
back
Holmes.
pocket.
Bro, tell them
Well, he's gonna win
motherfuckers.
it both, as you're gonna see right here. He's got the AR, switches to
Tell
the sub,
motherfuckers
gets
fuck
the
that.
early
Champs is
damage,
on.
ready
Tell
for the
him what,
slide
huh?
out instead.
Grandpappy
Someone.
died.
He's gonna
Gotta
be
stay
one that slides
home.
out and catches Neptune.
Yeah.
Grandpappy died.
Yeah, my
Gotta stay home.
My grandpa died. What's your grandpa's name? CDL
Albert.
champ.
CDL champ.
CDL champ. Come on, dude. Abuzi.
What's your grandpappy name? Scrap.
Scrapperlicious.
Tell them it's FaZe and versus Optic as CDL champs.
Yeah, you see
They'll
him
understand.
his teammates, they have B-bomb
Yeah, bro.
control. So yeah, with that first blood for Metals.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Classico's on.
Neptune's in a car. Quickly out of that.
Oh.
This is a tough scenario here. For
Fuck
Surge.
off.
What?
I don't want to go.
Just air the bitch out, bro. Then there's
Shit your
shut down,
pants.
you know?
Air it out.
Just walk into the Mall
You know
of
what?
America,
That-
immediately
that'll
yell,
happen.
"I have a gun," and then walk out.
This shit
By the way,
is
YouTube, this is all
Yeah, I mean, what,
This is
you
all
have
jokes.
offensive sort of
It's all
big
jokes,
issue. The
hypothetical.
difference is
No, it's not.
for Surge, when they jump out to B, we saw from Neptune's
Maybe
Whoa!
Are you gonna come to work and air it out?
from Miami.
Yeah, I
looking
got
at the
you,
middle
bro. I'll
of the
be
map.
there in
This
like
time,
14
Metals jumps
hours.
out, and it's just a
Why do you
one-on-one
think he's
fight,
not
so
at
there's
work
no
today,
trade
dude?
potential, nobody looking over that player
Yeah, he's on
towards
his
B.
way.
So the play call
Walked
works
into
out.
the
They
local
know they have
Starbucks with a ski
spot-side
mask on,
control.
said, "I have a bomb," and then
Beautifully
left.
done there as well. They
Then
take a
left.
lead.
That's respectable. Oh my god.
They had to shut down mine. No, aren't calling the cop. No, Rocky, please.
Got to win this map, and they're close to getting it done. We'll see if we're going the whole way to around 11.
Calling the SWAT team to the Mall of America, doing an anonymous tip. Rocky, lock it in, my brother. We need Tiger.
We're swatting the Mall of America.
There's a streamer who said he has a bomb in the Mall of America. What the fuck?
Rancor's car went under the map. He's glitching.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck was that? This guy.
Sending this to
Bugaboo.
Torn HR.
It's all now on Abuza. 1 versus
Bugaboos.
4. Map
Bugaboo.
is done.
Boozy, you
buggable,
suck
bruh.
dog nuts, brother.
1-1.
That's buggable.
I say we do a map reset,
Well, they still have to stick with their dealership guns right now. 8-1
even though Miami won.
And I think for both teams, maybe going to the
I
finals,
think
you
Miami
have an
deserves
idea
to
what
get
you
it.
wanna
They
do.
snaked.
Maybe you want to play a bald hard point
Yeah.
if you're Miami, even though it's
Miami
their best
snaked.
map. Same with Surge. Let's play dealership.
I feel like anytime you
That's the
break a
best map.
GA,
Let's prep and try to counter this.
you should give up like one free punch, like to the face.
Yeah, but
Bro, that's so respectable. I like that.
I mean, just the retake.
I think every
League.
every time you break GA,
Get me in the league.
one kick in the
Tiger's
nuts.
gonna be knocking motherfuckers out left.
Get me in the lead.
He's snaking. Stand the fuck up right now. Boom.
Fucking Tiger immediately runs runs to the opposite side.
Nobody can find 2-round separation until they do it to win it. In a real
I'd pay to
Goes
see
to
that.
Scrap and just fucking knocks the fuck out of him.
Scrap slowly turns around and is like, Tiger, no.
Not Tiger. I come jumping like a Superman. Superman
No.
touching it.
No, you come riding in on a Tiger.
Yeah. My Tiger smacked the fuck out of Scrap.
Comes riding in on an AI generated Tiger.
Mid game if they're knocked out, it's a 3v4 until he wakes up. Absolutely.
It's like hockey. You just start beating the fuck out of each other.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
This is what we thought was
Yeah, pretty much what we expected. So
That's why you have to have a minimum of 2 substitutes for each roster. For me. Because I'm getting up, I'm fighting.
Damn, dude, this champs really does suck, bro. There's like nobody there.
Well, this is like the shittiest match of all of the champs, so.
Alright, gang. I gotta go.
But it should be like, we should have like the
Bye,
CDL boxing league,
Tiger.
right?
Bye, guys. I'll watch the stream while I'm at work.
See you,
Okie
gang.
dokie.
Actually, I probably won't do it too because I'm the only one fucking working. Alright.
See you, gang.
Uh-oh. See ya, brother.
Bye-bye.
It's Thursday, brother. People working? Man, it's CDL champs.
Also, like, you're going to fucking Kitchener, Canada. Like,
Hi, dude. I've never been to Canada.
I've been once. It was pretty cool.
Did you go to Kitchener?
I don't fucking know.
This
I was like
motherfucker.
12.
Is this Kitchener? Go back in time. Right now.
I went to, you know, like Grand Canyon. No,
Yeah.
that's not it.
You mean Niagara Falls?
Yeah, Niagara Falls. I went to the Canadian side.
Hey, you know the big waterfalls and shit? Yeah, Grand Canyon. Nope.
Well, at least I was like, nope, that's not it.
Hey, you corrected yourself.
Imagine I just kept going with it. But,
Bro,
alright,
no way.
Circle back. We should start up the CDL boxing league, right?
Right.
So it should be the Call of Duty Boxing League, right? The reason I say that is so it's called CDBLL.
CDBLL.
Well, that joke kind of landed bad because for some reason I thought I was going to be able to lay up a BBL
Nope.
and make it be funny, but no, it's two L's, not B's. Anyways, I'm gonna go kill myself now.
Whoa.
In game, of course. I'm playing GTA right now.
I'm playing GTA right now. Got to get back to the maze bank.
Exactly.
Did I feel like if you were playing GTA right now, Matrix would be hopping up in here like, whoa, whoa, whoa!
I was playing Clone here not too long ago, but I was trying to download some new songs and I couldn't figure it out, so.
You gotta wait for him anyway, right?
For what?
To help you download songs.
Well, like I've done it before where I've downloaded songs. I downloaded 2 set lists today. I downloaded Rock Band 2 and Rock Band 3, right? And then I went to go download the DLCs because I know the DLCs got some banging songs, right? And fucking the DLCs won't work for some reason. So I'm gonna finish eating. Oh. And during all that, I was like kind of struggling. It was taking me a fat ass minute to like figure the shits out. And out of nowhere, I'm like, oh shit, I had DoorDash on the way. I should check on that. My DoorDash had been sitting on my front step for like 35 minutes. RIP my drink with ice. Got me some wind on. At least it's hot out, so all my food stayed warm.
Right.
But like, I really wanted that orange Fanta. Like, that shit was sounded delectable.
We don't play ratty enough. We get
I damn
called,
near
like,
dropped my
flanking us,
fucking,
making huge plays. Like, we just gotta extend our life. So they've had a couple
my
of
McDonald's
weeks, as we keep on
when I was
mentioning,
walking inside.
It has to be better here. It's the key in this series because you don't want to go all the way to that game 5. You want to close it out maps 3 and 4.
I have no bueno, my gamer.
I think Surge wins this.
Oh, bro, did you see the shit that happened in Torn League?
No.
This game 3 and
Is
So
this
all
something
of
that can be
Zenji's-
talked about on?
I mean, I can see the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. All of Zenji's matches are 3-0s now. So basically, all we have to do is beat Thieves and we're pretty much confirmed playoffs.
Right.
Because, like, respectfully, shout out Torn Hearts. We're going to slam the shit out of them.
That's what you
But
see
yeah.
Sammy load in with the Torn Hearts.
I would not really shit myself because I have Tiger Ethan and Insanity shooting next to me. So I'd be like, ah, okay.
Google, show me this guy's
At least they
balls,
give me a
please.
challenge.
Incredible game. In control, though, it can hurt you a lot. You try to go out and fry, spawn camp, make some huge plays. You throw your life away. That could have been an incredible situation. So time to reel it back in, play a little bit slower, and hold down the map.
Yeah, I'm pretty hyped, though.
It's a simple game. Just gotta execute.
I think we got a chance of actually, like, winning it all.
Over the world for our champs weekend. Who do you have dropping most kills in
Oh, there
game
you
number
go.
3?
Ooh, dropping most kills in game number 3. I'm actually going to go with Neptune because
Huh?
of that hot start. I think he's playing with a little chip on his shoulder.
Mayhem
right now,
was
so I'm
trying
gonna
to,
see him this game 3.
She's going Neptune in Vancouver.
was
Surge, we send it over
messaging
to our
me.
casters for game 3,
Oh.
gentlemen.
Well, the one
Asking
good
me
thing
if
about
my
the
chat was
statistic you
load.
showed for,
What's going on,
Surge,
Mayhem?
they hadn't played Vault at all over that entire stretch, right?
Yeah, not
Torn
Welcome to Torn.
Mayhem.
Welcome to Torn, by the way. I know I didn't say that in Torn General, but
Yeah, did not.
Not
play
gonna
at
lie, I
all.
thought he was
Really
in
looked
Torn
elsewhere.
before.
Over Miami, they played a good amount. It was one where, you know, when they added Super, they really focused on Hacienda.
That guy's pretty chill. I fucks with him.
Then you back to Vault a good amount in.
Dude, this guy's pretty good at Rivals,
They're in a
too.
very similar spot.
He said he was
Mayhem?
like Grandmaster or some shit.
One's like
Yeah.
3 and 4 last stage. The other one was.
He saw me on one day and was like,
It's one where if you
"We're
look
ready
at
for
these
you." I was
two
like,
teams, you say,
"Diamond 1."
how do we get over
Diamond
I was
one.
like, "How about you?"
is
And he was like,
have-
"Grandmaster." And I was like, "Oh shit."
100%.
Bet.
Speaking of that, I gotta take a gander at my Warzone stuff about to take off. Hell yeah, brother.
I think that is sort of
Take a gander at what? My nude that I sent to you earlier?
No, I already looked at that. I already whacked off at work for that one.
Oh, don't whack off at work, my brother. You might get confused with the other guy.
Yeah. No, Trevor, no.
If you know, you know.
You know, you know. No, Valorant's got a new collection coming out, and I want to buy the Vandal for it.
Oh, the new bundle. I've seen that shit. It looks kind of gas packed. No cap.
Dude, that shit is gas, bro.
I kind of want to gas up your asshole and shove it up my dick.
Yes, dude. God, that's all I've been wanting. Appreciate it, boss.
Dubs, 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 dubs.
That's all I've been dreaming about, bro. All I've been dreaming
Honestly, kind of fucking weird that that's all you're dreaming about. But W though.
Dude, I've had some weird ass dreams here lately though. Like no cap, dude. I've had some of the craziest dreams, brother.
I keep having dreams that I'm getting fired from my job, so that might happen.
Hopefully it manifests itself.
Honestly, hopefully, bro. Fuck that job. I would love to have a reason to get another job. Cause like right now, like I have like not much reason because like my job's pretty easy, and like I'm making good money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's also like, see, here's my thing. You've got to. I feel like you've got to prioritize sometimes like your mental health too, and like prioritize like if your work environment if your work environment sucks and it's like fucking you up like mentally and shit, like
there's at least your first bit of progress. Still lurking in behind enemy lines is going to be nasty.
You there? You kind of cut out.
Oh, did I cut out? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're like, if your work environment sucks.
Oh yeah, if your work environment sucks and it's affecting you like mentally, which I don't know if it is.
I mean, when I'm
Like-
home, I'm chilling.
But like,
I just hate my life there, but like, who doesn't hate their job?
yeah,
Except for like people living out their dreams, which like dubs to them. But
right.
W therapist though. W therapist in chat right now.
Absolutely.
Trover the therapist, bro. I would
No,
fucking kill myself today. I see.
Right.
Anyways.
Dude, so you know how there's sometimes there's streamers that are like, call me with all your needs and shit. Like I low-key want to do that one day and just give people like the shittiest advice. Like, well, my girlfriend left me.
Handsome fella does that shit.
Why'd she leave you?
Fucking love handsome fella. He does that shit. He's funny as fuck.
My brother watches him. I love that dude.
Dude, he's such a wholesome guy, but also like sexy. Like I
What
fuck
was
that guy.
what was up with the drama with him?
I didn't know there was drama with him.
Oh, you didn't? There was like some drama with him.
Drama alert. Keemstar, killer Keemstar here.
Fuck that guy, dude. I hate that dude with a passion, bro. Like, if you like Keemstar, don't talk to me. Ever.
Appa, where'd you go?
Appa, motherfuckers. Yappa. You ever just look at Appa and go, God, dude, I love my dog.
Pretty much.
Or do you look at him and go, that my dog?
That my dog.
That my dog?
My dog.
Welcome back to the news. Welcome back to the nudes. Take your clothes off.
Oh. What if I told you they're already off?
Whoa! Even better.
Only one home.
That's when your fucking brother's like kids come running out of the room.
Fuck! Get the fuck
No!
back in
Ah! Your brother comes home. He goes, "Did you expose yourself to my kids?" Listen, bro, they came running out of the room. It's not my fault. I thought I was home alone.
I thought they were locked in there, bro. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Why'd you let him out?
I thought you had that door chained shut, bro.
Why'd you let him
He
out,
fucking
bro?
neglects his children.
I'm kidding. Well, what if he does?
I wouldn't say he does. It's
Fuck
pretty-
them.
pretty deep.
Fuck them kids. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Bro, the baby mama is fucking tweaker shit, bro.
That's
She's a dumb whore.
she done
She's so
suck
much
its
of a whore.
balls.
She done switched sides. Now she's about to be engaged with another woman.
Whoa, I know a little something about that.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you do. That's crazy, dude.
I do.
Holy shit, my brother's raising baby Trover.
Oh my god! Don't let him play Call of Duty.
Next time I see him, don't let him play Call of Duty.
Don't let him play Call of Duty. Don't let him play GTA.
Next time I see one of them, I'm gonna be like, "What's up, Trover?" And they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Who are you? Who's that?
Oh, Trover.
My name is Trover. I don't even know these kids' names.
Skylar and Evie. Skylar and Evelyn.
Two girls?
Yep.
Bunch of bitches.
Female Trover inbound.
You female Trover?
God, what I would do for you to be a woman.
Who says I'm not?
Oh.
Oh.
Spicy McDicey.
Yo.
Yeah, that has been their key to success throughout this round. Medals, though, don't want to
Dude, we need a CDL event like near us. Fuck all this.
I'm surprised they
Texas
haven't
stuff.
done one in like Chicago.
Like Chicago surprises me.
I don't think so.
I don't think it did.
Like-
No, it didn't get done. It was so close. I thought there was a body on it, but
You have
They
a-
were
you have-
planned to do one in 2019 in Chicago because, you know, Huntsman, but
Huntsman, yeah. Well, that was also like the whole like land shit.
yeah.
That's just insane to me that they wanted to do that. But that's so much money.
The massive kill there from Run
Abuza is sucking ass, bro. 8
Yeah,
and
Boozer might be
14,
world's worst,
bro.
bro.
You want to talk shit and you're going fucking almost double neg?
Appa, come here.
I mean, the fact that you get
Appa,
Come here, boy.
motherfucking Yappa.
yeah.
Come here, boy.
He the goat, bro. He really the goat.
See again once we get deeper into this how much that will matter. But what 5-2
Nah,
in the
dude.
round count?
Super looks like a fucking dumbass.
I want to fuck you so hard that it makes your
That's
asshole
when you're probably
pucker.
thinking Surge. I mean,
Yes.
a couple little situations go
it
different.
could be
You're
up to
definitely
Please,
looking around.
dude. God.
Danny Matrix here,
But
bro.
that's about as close as you're
His
gonna get
reaction to that would have
okay,
been
think about
fucking
defensively
funny, bro.
What?
Yeah,
You've
you
been
know
so
him,
loud,
the
bro.
what?
Heretics find some success.
Dude, I love Matrix.
The opening
He's
didn't
so
go well, but
fucking
not
loud, bro.
positive moments.
Like-
There's some little skirmishes on
Yeah,
eight that
he
they
be
won.
loud
You
as
talk
shit
about numbers,
sometimes,
but that was
especially when
high.
we're like playing
They were
ranked
never
and
gonna beat
shit.
when
And
it
he's
was
giving me like
25.
comms. I'm like, holy shit! I gotta turn this motherfucker down like 500 decibels.
Oh, yeah.
All 8 players right through both mid doors.
That was it at 1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Maven, spit it the fuck out, bro.
And all of Heretics was just dead.
And
You
now
boys
got
ready
that
for
two
fucking
flame
Saturday?
You're trying to deal with that. You are not winning anything.
I said you boys. I'm the only one here, LeBron.
Sorry, are you and the boys ready for Saturday?
Yeah, it's gonna be free.
Just know I'm casting, so if you fuck up, if any of you motherfuckers drop a donut, I'm not letting you live it down.
Shit, I might be the only one that drops a donut. No cap.
I'm letting you know this
My
now.
other teammates are gross as fuck.
I
Respectfully.
don't do post game interviews. I've never done one.
Motherfucker, dude.
I just don't. I don't.
Dude,
I'm
but
fu-
okay, so like in the last post game interview, or well, I guess our first post game interview because it was first time winning. I literally called out Thieves. I was like, Thieves, we're coming for your head. We're going to playoffs. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I mean, they've recovered well.
Yeah.
Bro, we low-key need a post game interview. We gotta fucking get that shit, bro. You gotta get that shit.
I mean, I
bro.
will. I'm just not
'Cause
gonna
if
go
we
in there.
win-
And,
If we win, I'll be like, yeah, if you guys remember last time, I said Thieves were coming to your head, and look what happened. GG's, go next.
See you
y'all at
next-
playoffs.
See you next
Good luck,
year.
Hearts.
I'll do a post game
Oh.
interview for you boys.
Oh, Real just went fucking stupid and juicy.
And yeah, after just getting thumped
I mean, this Miami team is not bad.
Great recovery, 12 versus 12, the battle to the point. Just trying to keep a body on this. I don't know how much the clock is really going to matter at a 10 versus 10. Getting the off angle to try and pinch this will be super. He's got eyes here with the AR, helping his teammates.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have a try. You're going to
I just need to. I want to understand why this motherfucker sits so far away from his.
But that is it. Neptune has to hunt down super.
From his fucking thing, dude.
Well, now it's a 5 versus 8. Miami in a great position to win this offensive round.
What a recovery if they pull this
He's ready to stand up and shit talk.
In the opening moment, 6v2 now. Nasty trying to do his best
Oh,
to battle.
Nasty, what the fuck was that, child?
They said Nasty is the most underrated player in the league right now.
Who said that?
Allie.
And after all the
She's stupid bitch. Alley Cat.
Oh yeah, she's
or Rosalie or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah, she's sped dog.
Well, your big 3 just take over. You get multi-kills from Real, you get multi-kills
04
from
is not overrated or underrated. He's kind of
nasty.
Perfectly. Oh, nasty?
Yeah.
Yeah, same shit.
Fuck 04. Motherfucker is.
So much time. And while time was
I hate that dude.
What's wrong with you, twin?
Like, also, Surge's intro is the like dumbest intro ever. I hate their intro. Like, everybody else has a cool intro, then Surge is just... Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
Yeah, it tastes like ass. I don't like Monster.
They're new like Viking.
I can never find a monster
that you like.
There's a specific taste in every monster that is just so off-putting. It's like, I feel like it's what people classify as the stereotypical energy drink taste. Monster specifically, I taste that in every fucking can, and it is so gross.
Right. I think my favorite monster right now is what's it called? They just came out with it as like a Viking berry or some shit. Shit's gas, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Abuza fucking blows. What the fuck happened to Abuza? This 3 weeks? He just like stopped playing the game? Like, motherfucker hop on Valorant or some shit? He said, you know, I'm not doing too good in BO6, so I'm gonna play Valorant. I don't know what accent that was.
That was a really good accent, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know what his I don't know what he's from. Is he French?
Neptune's a bitch for this spot, bro. Fuck that
oh,
guy.
jumping on the vase.
Yeah, I can never get that, bro. Low key.
Dude, cause it's like the smallest. It's the smallest hitbox, bro. Dude, Miami's about to win this shit, bro.
This fucking control, yeah. Now it is getting close. Maybe they're just shit at hardpoint. I'll be right back.
Aight.
Well, they are locked in now.
Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong.
Somehow, maybe it's behind Nasty. Have to extend it, but 7 versus 13 gonna be so difficult to do.
It. How we doing, chat? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I know I haven't streamed on the good old YouTubes in a while. I know. I know. How are we doing? Who do we think wins champs this year?
It's gonna be Metals though. That's trying to find the opening. You just have to read the route over and over and over, and it feels like eventually a player from Heretics is going to make their play. They'll at least only allow Metals to get 1, but then you have to deal with Real. Good bit of finesse and footwork out of him yet again.
Yeah, and every trade is just it's a win. It's a win here from Miami. Well, you can see number 4, Neptune. He's just trying to play his life inside of all doors, but not going to happen. They're going to end up cutting him down. Now everybody from Surge has to wait for each other off spawn, and good luck. You're going to layer this map. Real trying to throw in a little theatrics there, but his AR is looking over it. Rentor's gonna find 1. Rentor gonna win the map with 2. And you can see what it means for these guys to go up 2-1.
Yeah, no, I think you said it. They hit another gear, bro.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
It felt. I think that's what Neptune's thinking. Like, what the hell just happened? Like, we had a really good defensive start. We had a really good offensive round, getting 5 ticks, and then suddenly, like, what the hell? It's like they were thunderstruck, bro. Like, what happened to us?
And that's kind of what we talk about. Like the end of map 1, you're hoping the guns get hot. You start to win some more gunfights, some more multi-kills pop up. It didn't happen in map 1, but it very much, they came alive there in that map number 3. I mean, Surge is a couple of gunfights away, going up 2-0.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact they survived that round 2, Heretics, gives
Don't
them
be
that
yawning
life
at
they
me,
carried onto that
child.
round 3 and win the offense.
Oh, Heretics took the control.
You talked about the big 3 turning it on, a Real Raycord Super.
Yeah, Boozer kind of like fucking sucks. Neptune not looking great.
I mean, Neptune was doing really good in that hard point at the start, but
Yikes. Their superstar fell off.
I don't know what is up with the Boozer, dude. Because I remember he was like scary good at the beginning of this season, and I don't know, maybe those second places got to him. Well, second Major 2, second at Major 3, top 12 at Major 4. Gotta be, you know, I gotta be correct because fuck this team. I want Vancouver to win because I don't want to face Miami next. But if we lose to Boston, stream's ending.
Fuck fucking G.
Yeah, fuck a watch party, bro. Stream's ending. I'm gonna sit here and contemplate life.
They just never were able to get it back. They were never able to slow the game down again.
No, and this is what, you know.
Oh my god, bro. Have you peeped this shit on Twitter?
Oh yeah, I've been looking.
It's weird because like in hard point, they can be so good at that defense. They have a bad hard point, they have a bad little stretch. They're able to slow it
This
down
guy
and
is
flip it.
clowning my brother.
Sometimes they just can't do it. They just cannot do it.
This guy's got 3K on YouTube. What the fuck he be doing? Let me peep.
Once they just find freedom on the map.
Oh, he's got almost 4.
Who are we talking about? What are we talking about?
They're so deadly. They're so
This
deadly.
guy that replied to one of my tweets.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And you just hear in the comms, like, I've been there. It's all
He's
good.
got, like-
We got this. It's just like,
Yeah,
it's not all
A lot of his videos are like kind of shit.
You felt it shift, bro.
Yeah.
You felt it shift. That was electric. Out of Heretics. But now, okay. Let's talk about the hard point. You were surprised to see what Hacienda and Vault be the 2 that came through.
Ooh, he fell off. He
Maybe
hasn't dropped a
Hacienda
video
not
in
being
2
the best map on
months.
the year for Heretics. They were what, 3-1.
No,
in the
this
last
is a
stage,
better
right?
one than Vault. Like, I thought we would see one
Yeah.
of these.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
think we'd see the Vault come through.
Yeah, yeah. The Vault was surprising.
These are the 2 best for Surge. But, yeah, it's been better here for Miami Heretics. One they've, you know, looked to improve on. It has gotten better. Again, they've been a solid hardpoint team since adding Super. It's just, I was just very surprised to see both of these. But now, I mean, who knows what's going to happen. But if you are Surge, you are relying on this hardpoint again to get you to a Game 5.
And if you get to a game 5,
50 Cent is going to be in the live-action Street Fighter movie.
You're getting to your search pick, Proto, a map that they can
Fucking
be very
hell,
good
bro.
at. I mean, you want to lean the way of Miami when it
See,
comes
how
to
long
search
has this
and
guy
destroy
been
generators
on
because how good this team
YouTube?
has
Let's
been,
go to
but
his
that
Dude,
is very, very
I don't
good.
understand why.
11
You
years?
just gotta get there.
Oh.
We take a look at some of the map 1 statistics as we get ready to fire back into a hard point.
What the fuck is Metals
struck
doing?
04, the opposite
Bro,
of that. Double
why
positive,
does
take over map added.
Metals needs to keep the glasses on, dude? I'm sorry.
Okay, he's been doing YouTube semi-consistently for like 2 years.
Holy
This guy low-key might not be...
It was great stuff from
He might be a kind of
but
W
it feels
pickup,
like the
but
rest of
key.
Heretics
Yo,
locked in
Kiap.
momentum on their side.
Yeah, it's one
Might
of
have
those
to
things like,
beat this
okay, we
guy's
saw
profile.
Heretics kind of brush off the map 1, right? Like, you brush that off, you bounce back, you win the search and destroy. Now you kind of get thunderstruck.
Dude, I just realized I'm a torn lead. I haven't picked up anybody.
Bounce back to the same thing. Like, just brush that off, bring it in a hard
But
point.
I'm also
You can be
just
so
like not
dangerous in
on.
that particular
I can
mode.
send you this guy's profile and you can see what's up.
I'll try to do it.
Send him my way. I'll
You're
take a
right,
gander.
Hacienda. But they
Because
are
I think if
feeling
we
the
could pull
pressure.
this
I mean,
guy,
yeah,
like,
is a
this
double
might
elimination
actually
bracket.
be
A loss here
a
isn't the
fucking
end of the world. Very tough matchup for both
W. How do I
Man,
share
your road gets harder
profile?
if you get into losers early.
Yeah, you can see. I mean, it's
Why
eight
can't I
games.
just
Sorry,
share
Rocky.
it?
I'm just. I'm not out. I'm not out here on the streets, you know.
By the way, at one point, maybe the best
Trover ain't
hardpoint
for
of
the
the year.
streets,
That
cuh.
250 to
Yeah,
249
bruh.
versus FaZe. You also were able to take down LA.
I'm just here for a good time, you know.
Yeah, that was a that was a banger. Back at DreamHack Dallas.
I mean, I have an idea on who I'd want to pick up. I just have to. I'd have to hit him up.
Maybe here is where he can start
Can
to
you
take
text
over,
me this
set
idea?
up Neptune some damage.
Well, I mean, I can send you. I could send you him.
But, you know,
I could send you some of
Peep
his
this guy,
content.
bro. This guy, like, actually kind of fuego.
This is definitely one of those maps that they can get under your skin. Real will
What are
annoy
you
the
sending
hell
to me
out
on?
of here.
I sent it to you on Twitter.
Twitter.
This is the map.
Twitter.
Really become a staple this year. Like the
All right.
ARs, especially like P2. I feel like Nasty and Abuza both had some insane garage plays where they should set themselves up. So can they do it here? You see on rotation, a nice start for Surge, but two players gonna be putting some pressure on here for him.
His thumbnails look pretty gas.
Yeah, I didn't look at like any of the videos or like watch any of them through, but
So yeah, his
do
thumbnails look
that
good.
first and see what's up, see what's popping.
I mean, here I'll send you the guy that.
Now you're able to layer the map and push out a bit. Everything you want in that opening sequence.
Yeah, you get fences spawned, so they're just trying to realize where are the spawns. They had somebody pushed on up. You weren't able to spot fences, so immediate pressure here from Surge. What was looking so darn good. You had a clean 4 dead, but yeah, just not ready for the fences.
How do I fucking send you this shit?
You're perfect, I thought, after you got that 3
Are you on? Is it a Twitter profile?
Yeah.
Have to be ready for that. You have Ren
You just gotta do share via at or whatever, and then just copy the link to the profile and then send it to me.
All the way back statue in Surge. No, it is just go time. Let us trade. Let's use our numbers on.
I've been kind of watching this dude on TikTok since I'll send it to you too, Rocky. I've played games with him in MW2. His content's pretty sick.
Oh shit!
What?
I just wasn't expecting what I opened it up to. Oh, this guy's fuego. I can tell, like, his editing is really good.
Oh yeah. I want to talk to him, see how he'd feel about it.
To deal with that first push, that was looking like a chance for Surge to get the
Yeah,
momentum
I mean,
on their side. Give themselves a big lead.
He'd be cool for like some Warzone content and stuff.
Ooh, Rocky would love that, bro. Rocky might shake some ass for that, bro.
I mean, Rocky recommended one of his boys to pick up one of his boys.
We just get the whole squadron.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Players trying to battle over a boat. It's going to be interesting at the setup for Rock now. What are you seeing on the map, Joe?
Well, I mean, you left what, around 10 seconds if you are 0-4 to try to get involved. So they need to find this break.
I don't know. I'll have to DM him on Twitter or something.
Figure out the spawns, but does not work out. Miami again relying on their hold. This is the best break team in
Might as well bust some plays, my brother.
in Miami. Well,
Now's the time to pick up Warzone, people.
Spot on Hasi and,
especially right now, like after Champs, bro, Warzone's gonna be fucking massive.
Lead pushing out to 20. Water round in from
Big W for Torn, not gonna lie. Yeah, it would.
Or how it works out is they go to Pounds, just waiting on him to get there.
I don't know what he'd want to join as, you know.
Maybe if he just want to be a creator. Ruppy wouldn't pick him up into a lead off rip.
Right.
Ruppy's super weird about leads, so.
Worst they can do is say no. Yeah, I'll have to just figure out a DM, you know, because I'm very antisocial when it comes to like stuff like that. I don't know, I'm weird.
Find a 40 or 50 seconds, get right back into the game, and
I'm antisocial, but I'm like very open with y'all all the time.
Since then, it has been all heretics, and it continues to be all heretics. When they turn it on, man, they turn it on. It was 7 straight for medals before he fell. Want to see
Holy shit, heretics are actually about to win 3-1.
And yeah, when you have map control, it allows
Super's
them to tuck away
fucking
in
playing
corners,
on 200
be able to
FOV.
shut down any pushes from Surge. This has been
Abuza is
truly remarkable stretch
pretty
for
much the
Heretics.
best on the fucking team right now. Where is this coming from, dude? Like, where was this map 2 and 3, dog? Like, what?
Just such a great job from him to turn it up here. But Miami Heretics right now, they're up 60 points on rotation. A big
Old heads play tonight. Old heads do play
in
tonight.
this series. Let's hear the comms here
Yep.
from Miami.
They chalked up my vetoes, bro. I was supposed to run vetoes tonight with Tiger.
I'll run vetoes with you.
Nah, I'm just gonna run it with Ethan. It was gonna be me, Ethan, and Tiger doing vetoes. I'm just like figuring out a game plan for him.
Yeah, Rocky, while I've got you here, I'm casting the Exemplify and Infamous Thieves game.
Yeah, Rocky's gonna be out of town for that shit.
Yeah,
Fuck ass. Cancel your plans, bro. Come back.
I'm staying up late for y'all's game.
Big dubs. Oh shit, Rocky's going out of town for champs, isn't he? He's gonna be there.
No, he's not. No, he's gonna be in LA. No, he's gonna be in LA.
I thought he said something about like, I guess I'm going to champs. I thought he tweeted some shit.
He said he guessed he's going to champs because there was like a supposed Diddy party at DreamHack.
Oh.
Holy fuck, dude. Super
That's
just
weird.
Super just damn near slam nasty in 04, but 04 had a TK. God, dude, I don't understand a single word these motherfuckers are saying. I would have won if it was in Toronto, dude. I just want to go to a COD event. Like, I feel like that shit's gonna be lit. Like, I know I could. Oh, damn. Now I'm buffering, bro? Fuck type shit is this, dog? Fix your shit.
I was buffering too.
Buffering again.
Yeah, same.
Because they're in fucking Kitchener, dog. Shit wouldn't happen if they were in Toronto.
Wonder what ping they're playing on in Kitchener.
I don't know. My dumb asses would be like, well, they're on land. There wouldn't be a ping. And then I was like, wait a minute.
Not in COD nowadays. I'm surprised, like, with the CDL working, like, with Activision, I'm surprised Activision has not added a way to do land. Like, real land.
Yeah, I think, dude, I like how, the 2K League does it. Have you seen that? Have you seen how the NBA 2K League has their thing?
No.
So, they get a different version of the game. Yeah, so they get a version where it's like preset builds, preset, just like everything's like preset.
No.
So, like, the only thing you customize really is your character.
Interesting.
But like you get like a completely different version of the game. It's got different updates and all that. Well, I'm hoping like what I'm hoping with the CDL is that with the acquisition of Microsoft getting Activision Blizzard, I'm hoping that they give the CDL the love that they give to Halo. Because, like, yeah, like, I would say the CDL right now is kind of bigger when it comes to certain things than HCS, but, like, HCS is all LAN events, pretty much. The only thing that's online is, like, qualifiers and, like, the open bracket. Or, no, the qualifiers, actually, I think, is the only thing online. But it's like, look at their worlds, like their champs is in a set place every year. It's in Seattle. I don't know. I feel like they have a lot of love and shit for the Halo competitive side, and I'd love to see them do that with the CDL.
Yeah. Neptune trying to do it again, but Rentor digs 3. Super with the 4th. We didn't see his POV, but Rentor locks down the spawns himself. 26 and 17.
Heretics just won this.
He continues to have himself a year.
Real just got horrendous timing though.
They were there for a second resurge and then they disappeared, just getting shot in the back, shot from corners and frustrated.
Yep.
But so far, you're in the point of your surge. You might not have numbers here for long.
It's not over.
Continue to hold.
True.
Yeah, but nope, never mind. It's over. Metal's just got a fucking 2-piece.
Yeah, now Surge literally cannot break this.
GG, brothers.
I mean, they could like contest possibly for a couple seconds, but like they'd need to contest for like 7 in order to be able to go next.
Yeah, but Real's in a chow. Oh my god. Hold on. Nope, never mind.
No, GG's. Heretics just won the first match of CDL champs, confirmed.
Dude, Super is a shit talker, bro. I love it. I love it. Who's that motherfucker standing by the Who's that dude? Looked like he didn't want to be there.
Referee.
Yeah, he looked like he didn't want to be there.
That was incredible there. They have had the hardpoint improvements.
I don't know how Nep's playing with his fucking sleeves rolled up past his bicep.
Change in the 1 month break leading up to this event, but still locked and loaded.
Also, they probably got like nasty ping, dude. They got bell fiber. Yeah. Like,
Two
come on
rounds
now.
into that control, something shifted.
If they lag, it.
These Heretics boys turned
Well, that's
into
only for
Yeah, we
online.
talked about it,
Like,
right? Like, you know, Surge throughout the year has been such a good
the
team
LAN
at
events are different
rebounding
because
and
it's a
hardpoint,
LAN
like,
event.
finding another break, but it just felt like
so it's
at times,
completely
like, this
different
might be
internet.
just kinda how it's
Can you imagine
built
if you
up.
go to a LAN event and they're like, "All right, guys, turn your
It
take your phones
Oh,
off of the
wait, you're
Wi-Fi."
saying This LAN has bell fiber. Oh, my
Yeah.
bad, my bad, my bad. I forgot it was the Ultra Champs. I thought it was just Champs. I low-key don't like that they did that.
Everybody was, you know,
But Ultra-
Like, I didn't like that they did it last year. I don't like that they did it this year.
Towards the end there, if you were Surge,
But-
trying to stay alive in the game, but
Where it's like Champs is hosted by a specific team.
Oh yeah.
When you look at it on paper, this is
Oh yeah. Because Champs was hosted by Optic last year,
Yeah.
which I will
I mean,
say.
EWC is technically hosted by Falcons if you really think about it.
True. I'll say this though, I would rather, if I could go to any COD event, I'd want to go to an Optic event. Because
Oh,
like
yeah, the
they just
Optic
put,
crowd's always gonna be crazy.
well, it's not even that. It's just how Optic like does their events. It's so good. Like there's shit to do in between matches. Like, I don't know. I mean, the Miami Heretics event was held in a fucking gym for a goddamn shitty college, bro.
Their winners round 1 matchup. I got Super with me on the main stage. And Super, you know, we have seen you guys play this team twice before in the season, and you
What are you
lost
doing,
both
bud?
times. How does
You know, I
it
just
feel
realized-
against this
Tired.
Vancouver team here at Champs? I mean, you were
What's
right.
up?
They played 2 times against Surge. It's my
The
first time
logos
ever
on the
playing
mic,
against them
on the
in
mics, are
real
just like
life.
stickers.
Okay. And it feels amazing because everyone knows how
They're not
how good
even
this
like
team is.
like a
Yeah,
CDL
exactly.
branded like
You
mic.
know, and I like how you said that, okay?
Thing,
Well, I think
whatever.
it's I think it's the Coliseum's like specific. mic.
Probably.
This guy has braces?
Hey, bro, don't you be making fun of him, bro. He a dog. I love Blaze.
Yeah, it definitely was the most important map in the series. It was so important.
In the
to win because
series?
Otherwise, we will have been 0-2 in the map count.
O2
Yeah, it
in
was
map
so
count.
good winning that
I
map,
love
and we gained
I
our
love
momentum
making.
the
I fucking hate
the
this
map.
guy. Fuck
You
him.
definitely did, okay? You took that momentum throughout the rest
I'm
of
gonna
the
make fun of
series,
him
and
all I
you guys get
can.
that first win. Now, earlier today, you know, I got a chance to honor your teammate Rencor as he's an
Who the
all-star
fuck is there
this
with a
season.
New
How
York
does it feel to see the
Subliners
duo make it on the all-star team?
shirt?
I-
It didn't
I'm
make
so proud
champs,
of
big
him.
dog.
I knew, like, he was so good because I've been teaming with him the last 2 or 3 years. I don't remember now. And I
This
knew
man-
he was
this
capable of
man's still
this
living in
much
20
more. He's gonna keep improving as a
MW2.
player, and I'm so proud of him. Hey,
He's like, my
and
team can
Miami
still win
fans are proud
champs.
of you all, okay? You got a few fans in the venue that's been cheering for you guys throughout this series. What do you want to say to them as you get ready for your next match? I want to say I appreciate you all, and the team appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting us. This is just
You think,
just the beginning. We have
Because
another
Blaze
important
does
match tomorrow.
both the announcements for CDL and for Halo. Do you think he judges the CDL events based on how many people are there?
Chris, take us away.
He's like, damn, this crowd sucks. Then he goes out for a Halo event. He's like, God, this crowd is fired up.
This crowd lit.
You cut
This
out
crowd
there.
lit in a bit. Yeah, I
Lit-
muted myself.
This crowd lit in a bit.
Second half was all Miami. Allie, who shocked
Medals, 100%. Whenever Medals is playing like that,
Oh, I thought you were doing that because fucking Allie's titties are just like damn near out.
I would never do that for Alley Cat. That bitch is weird. I do not like her.
I can like get why nobody really likes her. I mean, I think she looks hot.
Because she's
That's
a
about it.
woman. No, I'm playing.
able to slow down the aggression and
That was a
the
joke, that was
pressure
a joke,
put
that
on
was a
from the
joke.
side of Miami Heritage.
I asked Stats, what was the
So,
difference from game 1 to game 4? And
do
they
you
said it
think
was
there will
a
ever be
1.0,
a female in the
0.4
CDL?
in the first game, a 1.5 in game 4.
Yeah, I mean, so many mode skills that we're seeing.
Like, I know that sounds like a
Ever?
very
I mean, like,
ever.
it's a possibility.
Honestly, that was
Oh
the
no,
cleanest
I'm just saying. Like, do you
we've
think
seen
there
from
will be one? Like, do you think
when they're
we'll
set
see
up in
one?
good positions, he's able to go on these streaks and make
Maybe.
these huge plays.
I
mean,
definitely
they had
think
every single
there
piece
could be.
masterful plays, aware of every single.
There's a lot of
spawn.
fucking
When they respond
good
out well,
women
we're
that play
instantly
COD,
picking up,
dude.
We're setting up pinches, huge plays. Miami looks so clean on that Hacienda.
Get the torn hearts in the fucking CDL, bro. Fuck it.
Team like Surge as well. A squad with that kind of pedigree and hardpoint is such a great win for them. Again, we didn't really know exactly how this war was going to go. Heretics have shown us.
He sounds like a fucking gorilla.
Without a doubt, though, the right
Oh.
way to that is
What,
huge.
dude?
The toughest task now for Surge. Bounce back after that difficult loss. Make the lower bracket run. They have been in tough spots all year, and it hasn't been great for them. That is a tough spot
That was
to be
the
in.
best that Miami have looked all year long.
I
they've
am
been
glazing,
incredible.
Rocky. I got a glazed
Legitimately,
torn,
they played
dog.
that really good in that hard point. The control was phenomenal, and then the search battle tested. You had to adjust. They answered every question for me. Miami's a contender.
Yeah.
Miami gets the dub. They also earn your Scuff play of the game, and this one belongs to two gentlemen. They go by the names of Super and Real. Let's take a look at the young guns in control. The rookie Super, second-year player in Real. Both having their impact felt. This was the swing game 3.
Yeah,
What?
this was the most
Real
important
played
map, I
what,
feel, of
one,
this series. This
like,
was two really
one
bad
weekend,
control
or no,
teams
one
going
major
at it,
with
and for Miami Heritage,
Carolina
they
last
needed
year,
it
and
to
then
evolve. They are not strong
got
Trover
dropped
or
'cause of visa
Hacienda, so
issues.
They get the win in the vetoes, and they get the win in the spawn in from the side of you got
Maybe.
Super and
I
Real
don't know.
shooting like this and controlling top hallways.
Come on, bro. Your
It's not
fucking
really
team
like
won
this
last year. I thought you'd know that shit.
Yeah, effectively
No, I
shut
only know their
Yakuza
wins.
down,
Yeah.
right? Like, so
I only know their
pressure coming in.
dubs.
You're losing track of players. I mean, Real popped a massive three-piece to give them the momentum on one of their offensive
Massive
rounds. Like,
three-piece.
You got the players, and you got the knowledge now at this time of the year. They could figure out their control and make a run at this thing.
Miles,
I
unfortunately,
low-key
have to
don't fuck
lose
with
you on the desk after
Nameless.
this segment,
Get
but
outta here.
before you go, tell me what's going to be the
It's
best
just
match
weird.
of the day. Which one of these goes to a game 5? Because we have
Who's your
three
favorite
more
caster,
in our
though?
bracket as we
Miles.
go to
I need
elimination.
that
Okay,
in there.
okay.
Earn that winner's round 2.
I fuck with Miles. I fuck with
Miles
Out
and
of-
Maven. It's between
I
those
was-
two.
I fuck with Maven during CDL like casting, but out of CDL casting, it has to be Miles, dude. Miles is so funny when he's unrestricted.
This is match 1. It is done. The
Like for that
Heretics
case
power
on
into
2v2
Saturday.
event,
That
dude, he was
showing
off
some
the
next.
rails
Don't go
sometimes.
anywhere. When we return, the battles continue live at the Call of Duty
Your team
League.
plays next, Trover. Let's go.
Just get ready,
How
dude.
much
If we
longer do
lose,
I have to wait 2 hours, motherfucker.
or just your fat ass down, motherfucker. You fat bitch.
Dude, did you see the new Fantastic Four trailer, bro?
That shit looks gas.
Fuego.
Already bought mine and my brother's tickets for it.
I'm thinking about buying tickets. I don't want to go opening night though. It's too crowded. Fuck that shit.
Dude,
I'm
Four-
like fucking stink bitch feet.
4 p.m. on a fucking Friday, right? I'm thinking this is, I don't know. Do you have
The
you have
Call of
Marcus
Duty
in
League is brought to
Indiana,
you
right?
by Monster Energy, the
Like a
official
Marcus
What?
Cinema?
drink of the CDL.
I'm gonna assume no. Well, it's a movie theater chain, and
Yeah.
they have a screen called the Ultra Screen. It's like the biggest screen they have, and it's fucking huge, dude. And I bought me and my brother 2 tickets to see it. Dude, there was a good amount of seats that were open for opening night, like opening day.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 4 p.m., dude. I was like, damn, like
Let me check the Atom app real quick. Let's peep.
the Atom app. What the fuck is that?
It's you could buy like movie tickets from anywhere through this app.
Huh. Yeah, I got the Marcus Cinema app. 'Cause
I've heard people are more hyped for Superman than Fantastic
That's-
Four. I
I'm
think
sorry.
that's crazy.
that's faded.
I'm not a huge Superman fan. I never have been.
I fucking hate Superman, and I hate I think Iron Man's a bitch as well. I know Iron Man and Superman like don't correlate, but like, Superman a bitch, bro. Batman is leagues better, in my opinion.
When does Fantastic Four drop?
The 25th of July. And then Superman comes out the 11th.
Oh, wait, I like actually cannot do it from this app then. Motherfucker. Oh, I think I have the AMC app. I normally just go to AMC.
Yeah,
There's a few around us. There's one that's over by my old Starbucks, like the first one I started working at, out in Castleton, Indiana. By the way, don't ever visit Castleton. You might get your ass shot up, bro. This shit was ghetto as shit.
I believe it.
But there's also one that's like pretty close to our house, and it's right next to a Cold Stone Creamery. So like every time we go, we always get Cold Stone either right before or right after, depending on when we go. Coming soon. Superman opening night IMAX fan event, July 10th. See how much these tickets are.
What happened to the audio for the match, bro? Bro, I want to hear Crimp telling him to suck his dick. Oh, well, we're back.
Wait, the Superman opening night?
Yeah.
Like, hella spots open.
I wonder. You know what? I'll see if there's any. Let me look at my.
Continue. How much is this shit gonna cost? Yikes! $18
per ticket.
Dude, tickets are. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tickets are low-key expensive, bro. What the fuck? I could pre-order popcorn. That's actually Fuego.
So with the market,
there's a new Smurfs movie coming out.
Oh yeah, it's got Rihanna
I know that.
as Smurfette.
Oh shit, Kay would love to see that then.
So Superman.
Where the fuck is Fat Fit 4? Okay, yeah. Opening night IMAX. Oh shit. Actually, wait, what? July 24th? Okay. If I actually buy these, I might actually buy these tickets just to go watch the opening night.
I'm gonna send you a picture on Discord. This is how many seats are available for the Superman at 4 o'clock on that
Friday.
Yeah. Because I don't. Dude, what did you send me on March? Dude, we haven't talked in Discord since March?
I guess not, bro.
That's insane.
I don't even see your shit, so you need to send me this.
What?
Oh, I sent you that desktop thing I made. Looks fucking dope.
I don't even remember you sending me that. That shit is dope.
Damn, that's hella.
Right? 4 p.m., dude? Like.
So I'm looking at opening night for Fantastic Four.
Right.
Yeah, bro, there's no way people are more hyped for Superman than Fantastic Four, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry, no showtimes have been announced yet for this theater. Showtimes for Friday and beyond are usually posted by Wednesday afternoon. So the AMC that's closest to me has 0 seats.
Damn.
Or apparently aren't doing opening night. I'm assuming it means there's 0 seats available.
Right.
Dude, I actually would love to. Damn, I kind of do want to go to opening night for this movie, bro. Because I fucking love Fantastic Four.
I'm excited to see the time jump. Because there has to be a time jump. Cause,
yeah, it's very interesting.
Because
fucking thing with the beard?
Yeah.
And I mean, fucking Franklin Richards was born.
Right. So we aren't doing the fucking walkouts? What the fuck is this shit?
Not yet. They normally always come out first and
no, they're sitting.
Well, they're probably warming up, fucking with settings.
This is going to be a squad to watch.
Yeah, no, I thought right away this team had the highest ceiling. We just talk about their capability. If they were in form, they would be the best, and they seem to be hitting that. And it felt like just getting over the hump, getting that one win.
Oh my god, wait, I could go to see this movie at 10:40 at night.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like nobody would be going to that.
Oh no.
we're talking Respawn
so
specifically
late.
on the season, 91-33.
I'm
She's
still
calling me. Perfect time to ask her if she wants to go. I'll
I'm
be right back.
still so fascinated by the fact that we got this team. Like, how the fuck did we? Like, how were we allowed for this?
Truly special. Excited to get to see, you know, if they've gotten even better over the last couple of weeks.
And the worst part of it is, like, they're disgusting at Respawn. They have the deepest map pool in the entire of the league. So you can take them on any map, it's not great. But specifically, you go to Control, dude, they have, like, combined, like, 9 losses across all maps. That is disgusting.
It feels like we're at the point where, like, they're their own worst enemy. Like, the only thing that can beat them is them. Like, if they come out flat, like they have a couple of times, we're worried. But they're playing their game, bro.
Chris, you know it's been a nightmare matchup for them?
Boston?
Yeah.
Well, we talked with Coach Sender about this matchup. Lottie's backstage. What do you have to say, Lottie?
Coach Sender, back-to-back chips for you guys and the team. Incredible stuff, but you're coming into champs. How are you keeping the boys motivated for the big one of the season?
Obviously, none of us have really been in a position like this before. Honestly, just working super hard. You know, it's before the first match, so I feel like we haven't really settled in yet. But I think the second the match comes around and we get the vetoes done, I feel like it's going to really wake us up and lock us in for the rest of the tournament.
Love to hear it. Now, talking about vetoes, obviously a lot of strategy behind what you guys have to do here. And speaking of strategy, I've heard you're quite the nerd, in a good way. You know, when it comes especially down to S&D, and it's been a big difference maker for the boys. So have you cooked up anything different? I'm not expecting you to tell me what, but has something been going on where you're bringing something new to champs?
I mean, we'll see. Obviously, it's like one of those things where you don't really game plan around it, but it's all situational. As long as we're focused on adapting and just being on the fly and just pulling out all the bag of tricks that we have, you know, I feel very confident going into every search that we play. So.
A big part of that obviously was Envoy back in Major 4. He was absolutely phenomenal. 1.10 finish on the Major 4, 39 bomb plants, incredible stuff. But he was also just incredibly clutch as well. As a coach, how do you lean on a player like that in those big moments, but also alleviate pressure so it doesn't become too much?
Honestly, I just try to make my players feel like as good as possible going into the match. I feel like that's my ultimate goal as a coach. I try to take as much pressure on me and just relieve it off them so they can go into it just free-flowing. Any single time I tell them to do something and it doesn't work, honestly, I'm the first one to hold myself accountable and just be like, guys, that's on me. Don't worry about it. Just try to keep them locked in as much as possible. So.
I love it. Send a huge support system around them. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Love you, Sender.
Sender, part of that coaching camp that won the ring for Subliners, now over at LA Thieves, feeling confident. On the other side of this matchup, Boston Breach have the lowest seed in the tournament. They're coming in with the 8th spot. The bad news, you're looking really rough at Major 4, but you have taken down LA Thieves in the past. So let's focus on that.
Okay.
What can Boston do after missing out on champs last year? How could they play spoiler in 2025?
Yeah, you know, you're finally here, right? You're in a position where you can do something special. You've beaten these guys on land before. They played once on land, and they beat them in both of the hard points. Where you look at this matchup on the year, 2-2, Snoopy and Big Wake have played exceptionally well up against the LA Thieves. Putting down damage, Snoopy in the kill department, lighting it up with like a 1.07 KD. So they feel confident in this matchup. The problem is what you started out with there, Chris. Their game is trending downwards.
Yeah, and they're kind of like, they play up and down to their competition sometimes, and that's why you find that they're kind of in the middle of the pack, but you can't necessarily count them out because of some of the talent on this roster. If you get Snoopy going, or say Cammy, like the last time they went up versus LA Thieves, has a good match, they could steal away insane wins.
I'm looking at this matchup, and I see experience from LA Thieves. You have Envoy, who has been to champs 6 times. This is his 7th. On the other side, Purge is in his first ever champs. What do you need to see from that guy? Because he can be an X factor for the squad, Maven.
No, he's a guy who's going to make the right decisions. He's going to be entry when he's playing well. He makes the game easier for the rest of his teammates. I don't know. He doesn't strike me as someone to be super phased by this. Like, this is a guy that literally had the worst KD in the league and still, like, turned it around. So I don't know that he's going to be that phased. But, yeah, some pressure on him, surely.
I mean, he just makes huge plays. And, you know, there were times where the AR duo, particularly this last split, wasn't playing well. And it was Purge getting them through a lot of the maps that they were able to take.
Yeah.
You know, I look at this Boston team, and we talk about why they played LA so well. It's a lot of the maps that LA like to play, Boston are comfortable on. You look at it.
Pause it right there and take a look at our maps and modes. So where do we have an advantage if I'm a Boston fan? Do I have one?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know if you could argue that.
You can't really call it an advantage, but...
You can't call it an advantage, but there are some maps that you like. I mean, how many times have you seen Hacienda, Purge making massive plays on their side of the map? And then you look at the rewind, 3-1 on rewind if you're Boston. It's just a lot of maps that they really enjoy. LA are comfortable allowing into the series.
Listen, if you look at this layout, you look inside of LA, I mean, they have abundant, like double positive records on every one of these maps. So on the flip side for Boston, 1, 2, and 4 are going to be the ones they're focused in on. And even if they do force that game 5, it's not that bad because it's one of the worst search and destroys for LA Thieves, and they haven't been that strong in that distance in some of these series. So for Boston, there is some light at the end of the tunnel looking at this layout.
I mean, listen, if you're Boston, you're just thankful you're here. Like, it got real scary. You're kind of blessed to be here. And the fact is, if you're going to beat them, you need Thieves to come out flat. They have done that. Can you catch them coming out flat here at the biggest event of the year?
We've seen it on land. Like, this exact situation. Round 1, it has happened before.
It has happened before, and I know a lot of people's pick'ems are already fried. I'm 1 for 1, and I'm about to be 2 for 2. I'm going LA Thieves in 3.
Whoa.
Thieves, yeah, 3-4.
Yeah, you gotta go LA Thieves. Gotta go red.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with LA Thieves. They look unbelievable.
When we all go one way, chaos tends to follow. We will find out. Can Boston play spoiler? It is match 2, winners bracket round 1. And we got Guy Blaze on the stage.
Yeah, I'm ready to keep this day going. Ontario, make some noise here because we're about to hop into our second matchup of the day. And the next squad coming to the stage does not care about any firewall you got up. They're going to break through whatever. Here comes the Boston Breach.
Listen, that's just too easy, right? He just slid out and his boys are eating on point. This is Cammy! Gonna be down to Cammy in versus the world.
I fuck with this new intro.
It's Demon Joe. And there he is. Well, Awakening sets you up. Purge knocks him down. There's the final 3. Purge is playing campaign. Like what? Purge, the heretic.
I fuck with that new Boston intro. That was kind of fuego, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, get loud for the Boston Breach. Purge, Cammy, Awakening, and Snoopy. Into the breach we go. This team knows that the only thing that matters is what they do on land. And they have taken down their opponents before on this stage. But can they do it again? Make some noise for the Boston Breach.
You don't get many opportunities to place well at champs. Trust me, I know. And I'm looking at this roster. They're the underdog. They know that. Last time they were the underdog as well. And we saw what Snoopy was able to do. A superstar on that stage up against LA Thieves. He took over across the board. Gonna have to have that same performance, Guy. Time to bring out the champs, though.
I agree with you, Ant. They're going to have that exact same performance. They were hot 2 events ago, but since then, the LA Thieves have been popping off. Everybody get ready, because here comes your current back-to-back defending champions.
Load up, drop zone minus 15 seconds.
Our intros. Fucking. Our intro's kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie.
Make sure we're counting names. Listen to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Such a dumb way to end the fucking.
Here comes the LA Thieves. Scrap.
Damn, dude, Hydra's ready to go.
Envoy and Ghosty. The LA Thieves have shown us the last 2 events. They are not anyone to play with. They want to run it up. They want it all. The LA Thieves are ready to play.
I mean, these are your back-to-back event winners taking the stage right now. A lot of bark and a lot of bite for the LA Thieves, but we've seen them in this spot before. And if they they do anything, it's learn from their mistakes. I cannot wait to get this match started, guy.
I'm ready to get it started. Are you guys at home ready to get it started? Are you guys in the venue ready to go? Chance, Miles, let's roll. Shift and study, let's go.
Okay. Whoever it happens to be, let's get this thing going. Why not? Hey, #1 seed coming in, back-to-back winners. The odds are obviously very much so stacked in favor of LA, but there has been a bit of a curse around #1 seeds at major events this year, and Boston has been the byproduct of upsets in the past.
Yeah, and LA Thieves have been that #1 seed. Sometimes that have been upsetted by this roster on the opposing end. Boston just can't afford a slow start. That's hit on it perfectly. With the form that LA Thieves are currently in, they're basically locking down search and destroys. They've been the best control team all season long, but when you make them uncomfortable, that's by taking map #1. So Boston, they have a lot on their hands with this map #1 on Vault, but this is their best chance taking map 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think Elliot said that's on the desk really nicely. It's just whenever you look at a series layout against LA, especially as a team that's in the, kind of middle of the pack, it's not going to look all that great in terms of map record, because simply put, Thieves have been so consistent across a variety of maps. Maybe some vulnerabilities in search and destroy at certain points in the year, but that is starting to change a lot in the last couple of majors, and now just coming in and seeing how prepped up could Boston be with a month, essentially, worth of getting ready for this matchup. What do you have up your sleeves, and can you start hot?
Yeah, I was able to have a conversation yesterday with Purge. Me and him have a great connection, and I love to pick his mind on what he's thinking going into tournaments. And he was saying, versus matchup versus Thieves, obviously everyone is counting us out. And sometimes that might play into the team that's the underdog's favor, because no one expects you to win. You just got to go out there and play your game. But he told me our biggest focus so far in this last 3 to 4 weeks was hardpoint. If they can lock down their HPs, they feel like they're decent enough in search and destroy and competitive enough in control to stack with any roster.
Then the other part about this is the AR matchup. Cammy has not done well against the Thieves in the past, whereas Scrap has feasted. So that could be another kind of minuscule storyline to keep your eyes on if there were to be some sort of a major upset here early on day 1 of World Champs. Let's get things going. We got LA, we got Boston, and a lot of also pressure, I think, just riding on to Snoopy. Can he keep up? Can he keep the pace in favor of Boston, especially in the respawns?
Oh yeah, 1.14 KD versus the best hardpoint team in the game. You got to keep that very consistent, because like you said, Cammy has had a tough time going up against LA Thieves ARs on the opposing end. A 0.7 in this matchup. You need to turn it around. At LA Thieves, our back-to-back champions.
Here we go.
Trying to make it a third one to start with their first match.
Well, let's get it on. Hydra, one of our first team all-stars already, kicking things off, trying to play aggressively through square. Turned away immediately, but it will be on board.
Oh!
Get it done. Early little 2v4 from those boys in LA are in the hardpoint early.
In the hardpoint early, and also in control of the spawns that they want. Both ARs locking down the lanes. SMG's causing mayhem through the middle of the map.
Scrap. I need you to fucking play, Scrap.
3v2, last man standing awakening. Another clean for that. Thieves still in control.
Yeah, absolute polished gameplay coming out here from LA off this opening break-off. They don't really get the aggression they wanted on Hydra, but the lockdown around the hardpoint is perfect. Now Hydra with an AR in hand, trying to do some damage over towards the entry for Boston. Gets some damage in, but is allowing now Scrap to clean things up. And no, Purge able to find a double. That'll get Boston in for a little bit of Scrap time here in the last 5 seconds as we rotate to P2.
Yeah, they have a little bit of mid-map control to make their rotation attempt a little bit easier, but Thieves are going to be the team here early. Snoopy trying to apply pressure through the back, is only able to take down one, but Awakening finds a double. That secures the close spawns there for Boston. Now they're in the time.
Can they get a read, though, with this long route from Hydra starting to develop over towards the proximal spawns? Purge able to find the first blood and get to work on a route, trying to cut off this enforcement hit over the top, but he gets shut down. Now spawns will start to move around a touch. Full surround coming in with LA spawning close.
Hydra. Nice, Paco.
And that'll be LA now in from the back, still having to fight against a close Boston hit through pool.
Yeah, that's beautiful pressure there from Hydra to attack through the front side at Truck, find an opening double, even though his teammates don't want the spawn towards the back end. They're still making this scrappy to close this one out. Hydra
nice,
now
Hydra.
Yeah, let's just go for the ego, Chow. You already know that you're filling yourself, but more focus on soaking up this final 15 seconds, giving himself a little bit more of a comfortable lead, heading over towards B3.
One of the macro factors about this matchup you have to keep your eye on here for the hard points is the rotation game.
Nice,
Paco.
Paco.
One of the best teams through Major 4 and DreamHack at rotating early, and they did try to get Envoy around the back to flip the spawns around. Actually, they do get benefited with the spawn over towards Art. Doesn't look like Awakening is going to expect that initially. Envoy trying to find the easy follow-up and will. So now things start to stabilize LA on the left side of the map while Boston are in the hard point.
Yeah, now Boston has to play for the time and keep them away from it. Potentially trying to flip these spawns on its head. There's only 40 seconds still to fight for here. Scrap off to a slow start.
Scrap, be careful.
But the same thing could be said for Cammy on the opposing end. Boston, though, so far are managing a lot of time here at the P3, are dominating that mid-map presence, and Thieves have not been able to get close.
Yeah, Boston just not really putting the effort.
Oh my God!
Still focused on the hard
Dill!
Double right under the hard point, gets LA back in for some time. Hydra shuts down the play over towards stair side, and now things start to look a little bit trepidatious here as Boston have to try to work across the map and try to get some sort of a setup over
Yeah, we gotta
towards
shut down
P4.
Snoopy.
Yeah, this is where it starts
Bad.
to slide a lot of control.
Oh my God, Envoy.
This kind of lineup, Thieves just hit some egregious routes sometimes that work out for their messages and catch Boston off guard.
Fact that that gets
You have the
Dill is
side
insane.
on lock. You're finding
Scrap, you need to
single
fucking
kill
lock
on the feed.
in, brother.
Now Boston
Ernie,
looking for another
lock that
break
shit
through
in.
front.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. I mean, this is the #1 rotation-based team in LA on this map throughout Major 4. Their holds have been maybe a little bit subject to question at times, but so far on this map, they've been pretty much perfect. Boston trying to set up something for a break attempt here early at 4, but the cutoff from Scrap is decent. You mentioned
Nice, Scrap.
To heat up and touch on 3 in a row.
Already up by 50. Can be up by 80 if you can lock down the rest of this time. We're just going 1 by 1 right now. If you're breached, we cannot afford that because we're losing those initial gunfights. Knowing you're the team trying to set up for a hold, the first kill is the most important, and Thieves are just lighting up the kill feed. No one dropping. Hydra again on another streak. The final 15 is going to be theirs, and Boston have a tall ladder to climb to get back in now.
Yeah, the 2 storylines we're talking about for Boston players are, well, coming into the narrative very quickly here. Cammy, we talked about how he has just struggled versus LA team. 4-12. Snoopy, one of the X factors for Boston and Hardpoint, also over double negative. So Boston just not really getting anything going at the moment. Need to wake up in the second rotation if they want to have a chance.
So far, he's doing this job right. Securing the P2 spawns, dominating that mid-map control. That's a clean 4 dead, but no one hard blocking. Envoy hitting a route. He's at 21 and 9. All of Thieves spawn over towards ammo. Now they have the numbers for the break.
Yeah, and he's got 5 seconds of hardpoint now. He is just running around as soon as Hydra falls. Kind of past the top to the SMG players. Ghosty has also been great when he's on his lonesome, but this time overwhelmed as now Boston have 30 seconds to fight for. But the big question is not just what happens over this 30. They need to get this next P2 to have
21 and 10, dude. Holy shit.
They can also lock down this final 20 and keep them, or give them a lot of opportunities for an early break, but Thieves find every single kill in the feed. Cammy, last man standing, finds a double at the right time, and that secures the spawns there for Awakening. So spawns now flip. Boston's still down by a hefty margin, but they have the spawns that they want for P2 to lock this one down.
Have to hold it. Boston have not been a great hold percentage team in the last couple of months, but they have a good line of scrimmage set, but they don't get a read necessarily that the spawns had been so quick around the back, so now they have to try to play recovery. Cammy on 4 in a row, can't quite get his fit. Awakening trying to stay safe inside the hard point. Purge trying to assist, and he's good for 1, almost another, but it does give enough space for Wake to get some help from poolside. Still has not been challenged yet inside the hard point.
So far uncontested for the first 20 seconds, but now the Thieves are winning gunfight after gunfight. That's already 3 dead. Purge, last man standing over towards Cat. You have 2 players from Boston, though, still spawning on the backside of this P2, so they have pressure from every single angle. Just going to fly their way right back on in, soak up this final time, and get themselves right back into this game. This has been a great hold from Boston.
Yeah, it really has been. Cammy also stepping up just a touchdown, 12 and 15. Nate tags onto a member up top. Chase is on, can't quite find Scrap, and Cammy says, all right, on to the next. And that's going to be a play over through vault stairs, trying to get some sort of a setup here. Going Scrap to initial from 2 to 3 could be really beneficial here for Boston as they track past the 100-point mark.
Cammy trying to flee a nuisance on the bottom side of Art. Teammate there to assist onto the gunfight on Ghosty, but this is the most important one. Envoy's able to secure the first, with Snoopy there for the trade. Now Snoop's the only one on this side of the map. All of LA Thieves, they find the break. They bombard their way back over towards top part. Now they're in the control of the map again.
Now lots of damage though from Wake. Doesn't have the help to necessarily push all the way forward into the hard point, but he does take Ghosty out of the time to keep it neutral. Now the play over towards Palms. Good kills that mid-map for Breach. Awakening trying to do a little bit more over towards this back position at Vans, but a tough look at the gunfight, and he's got nowhere to go. Thieves able to respond, and we'll again keep this hard point open.
That's 3.
Keep it open, but you're also dominating.
Find this fat fuck.
For the P4, it was basically a full 60 the last go around. Now Boston, no. If we're not going to get this time, someone has to develop on a route. So Purge going to work his way through bottom side of Vault. Teammate's going to get the player off the point. He's just hoping to sneak on by, but Scrap's not going to get caught slipping. Spawn secured for Thieves. They're set up again.
Yeah, the long route on the bottom side of the map also kept honest by Envoy, so this will be Thieves set up for P4. Boston still struggling to get back over the middle of the map, and Hydra's going to try to play contestant to that. He's already found 1. Trying to finesse around for another, but Snoopy finds the trade. So Boston will get a little bit of a closer spawn at poolside, and the pressure can start to amount over towards the right side of the map.
Snoopy just has to find an opening. You need your teammates to win some gunfights, but everyone is falling at the wrong time. It's already 3 dead. Scrap on 5 in a row. He knows that he's still looking for one. Locates the final one onto Snoopy. All the pressure going to be through the right side, and Boston just cannot get close towards B4.
Yeah, they just keep moving him around. You have to hit through B Street, now you have to hit through Pool Street. It's just not comfortable at all for Boston. Last 20 seconds, maybe an opportunity here to try to get into the side door. Can't be able to find one, maybe a pinch to be set up.
Listen in.
Ghosty, last one left. Stays alive, gets the reload, and now the pistol has just got enough help to make sure Awakening cannot find a way in. So 184 to 104 the count. Heading back over to P1, Boston in control, at least initially, of the setup, but the gunfight wins are not convincing enough to get early time.
Now, if you are the Thieves, you can just play keep away a little bit. We'll turn this into like just we get a couple kills, then we flood our way in towards the HP. You're up by 80, almost 90. You're finding the trades around the mid-map. Envoy is still dominating here on the opening ball. Just going back and forth between the guns, but the hell time's right. You would take this if you're Thieves.
Yeah, absolutely you will. I mean, the lead is just so significant at this point that it would have to be something miraculous for Boston to work their way back in. Good couple of kills here with 30 seconds to fight for on P1. You can see number 7, Cammy's just trying to lock things down over towards P2 to keep the spawn safe. That is the only lifeline they have at the moment. They need to get a full 60 and then try to win over towards P4. And you can see the graphic looming. They have not found a single point there. So lots of things need to change for Boston, but doing a decent job over the top of the remaining time of P1.
Yeah, I think you're banking now on the perfect setup at P2 like you had last go around to keep yourself in the game. You have the spawns currently on lock. The AR's holding down long distance lanes. Awakening finds a big one-on-one, and Purge is now going to get the info onto Envoy as well. So you're set up again here at P2. The initial kill goes your way. The second kill goes your way. Now Boston are fully set up.
Yeah, get this trade over the middle of the map though. Spawns for Boston, still going to be good behind P2. Awakening still
Where's
Ghosty, who has eluded him. And that's going to be enough now for Envoy to call the Hellstorm and to try to supply some sort of a break attempt here from the front. Ordnance gets called out, Purge will fall. Scrap Hydra finding kills behind that.
Flood
Now
that point.
Start to move around a bit. There's a pinch on the way. Can you hold if you're Boston? You absolutely have to, but no. Awakening Cammy both taken out, and Thieves will get past 200 points.
Perfect timing there on Envoy to invest the cruise missile. Gets a kill with it, forces the spawn out, then just bombards their way back into the P2 with their numbers. We know that this is a very good time if we can walk away with it, and Boston are not going to give this one up for free, but Scrap is able to find the double.
Oh my God, Dill!
With a big one-on-one.
Good
Final 15 is going to be theirs, and now running all the way across the map to put yourself in a better spot for P3.
Yeah, all 4 falling right there is just the worst possible situation for Boston, because you're now not going to have a chance to even stop LA from possibly getting early time at P3. And every second is going to feel like the dagger digging deeper into your back, and opening kill from Envoy will now have LA again winning mid-map and looking over towards P3.
Yeah, this is what makes it so much more difficult now for Boston. Being down by 80, they know that they need to maintain this P4 side of the map and play keep away. But they're just focused on let's just get the hell time. Scrap on 5 in a row. That's already 3 dead. Last man right in front of him. Let's just sit down and soak.
Thieves are slamming.
Yes, they are, brother.
This is goated. I'm officially going to see Fantastic Four opening night.
Yes, sir.
I have bought the tickets. We're going to see it at 7:20 on Thursday.
Oh, you guys are. Oh, you're seeing
in IMAX.
You're seeing it a day earlier than me.
Yeah. Opening night, bro. That's just probably gonna be packed. I'm not excited for it, because I'm claustrophobic. Like crowds, fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. All I want to know is if it's good or not. That's all I want to know.
Dude, fucking Doom's in the movie.
Right? You fucking dude.
I'm not like. As soon as you see it, though, we will definitely be talking about it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
It's gonna be the only thing I'm gonna talk about, dude.
Oh, for sure.
All right, bro. You said we were slamming, and we haven't touched the point.
Yeah, they need 8 points, bro. Envoy's in the back. Okay, he's
Envoy got
doesn't have his gun up, motherfucker.
Finally, Boston gets some P4 time. They put themselves in position to win the rotation. So far, this is
oh, motherfucker! I do not want a side salad. I want breadsticks.
In this series,
bread.
Fuck, I look like getting the goddamn side salad.
Cannot earn himself the cruise missile, but Boston gained a lot of momentum after that P4.
Can you start to string together kills though as you rotate?
Boys, we need 8 seconds. If we lose this opening map, I might cry.
199 to 242. Not a
Man,
lot of room
shoot this fat fuck, bruh. We're
We're
letting Purge? I was gonna say, we're letting Purge slam? What are we doing?
Ghosty finds the win, and he chance
Alright,
for
we got
Boston
this,
to
never
get
mind.
here. It's going to have to find the way of a mad dash, and it doesn't look like anyone's going to get
We're
there.
good.
Maybe Purge. No, not going to happen. LA takes
Woo!
map one.
W.
Hello, scary. A little bit.
Indeed.
It's alright. Why does it look like Hydra drinking piss, dog?
Okay, do I get
P4 is the way that you did on the first 2 go-arounds.
cheesy bread or do I get
98
cinnamon
seconds to none
sticks?
After we ended our
So
second
do I go for
rotation of
appetizer or
HBs.
for dessert?
They were just in the driver's seat, man. The SMGs
Appetizer.
causing mayhem. The ARs having a
Oh
slow
no, bro,
slow
cinnamon
start, but
sticks
that's when
on
the SMGs were able to
fucking
pick them up there.
fuego.
Is this for the
These
movie?
LADs are too much to handle
No,
sometimes
this
in
is
hard
for
points. Boston starting to
dinner
give themselves
tonight.
a fight with a great P2
Ooh, the
hold.
cinnamon
Finally,
sticks.
Small for the P4, but
That's why I
at
fuck
that
with
point
you,
it's too
twin.
late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
cinnamon
just the kind of
sticks.
power that LA is going to throw at you, especially on a map like
Damn,
Boston,
Hydra,
that can snowball out of control
38,
very quickly.
38, 29, Envoy, 38,
Let's
27.
go!
What a map. Boston is here low key.
But the non-trading
Boston
kill
is
percentage
here.
is also kind of
Boston's not a
standing out
bad
with the
team.
assists on top, got double digits across the board.
That's a
So
card.
again, team
Okay.
play from LA. Two
Now we
strong
go to the
goals
cart.
things up. Gotta give some credit
Yeah,
to
Boston's
that
check
Boston's not a
out.
horrible
turned the
team.
game around. Camby
Dill was
first
doing
take
his
to
shit.
work,
Dill
took it to
was, bro.
27 and 29 after only finding 3 or 4 kills in the first 5
Then
hard
we
points.
apply free
it's just that
sticks.
slow start that really is the difference maker
The
here.
free sticks have been applied. Somebody
If
suck
you're
my
winning a majority of your
nards.
rotations on the first and also the second rotation of the
Alright,
HBs,
27
you're most likely
bucks
gonna walk away
for
with
2
your W.
pizzas and some
It was just
cinnamon
Boston
sticks. Not
starting to get
bad.
their guns a little bit hot
Oh,
very
why
late
do I have
into
to put
that
my credit
game.
card? Why can I
Camby
not
starts
just
to
put
turn up,
my
final lap
Apple
consistency
Pay?
with the SMG early on, and when he needed to whip out the AR, finally when they had
These
some P4 control, you saw
motherfuckers.
what he was
I'm about to
capable
shoot a
of, but
bitch.
These just have too much firepower. The fundamentals are always
Oh,
in play.
now I
They're
gotta
the
go get
best
my fucking
rotation team
wallet.
that
I'll
we've
be
had
right back.
throughout this entire season, and they continue to show it.
Yeah, really clean stuff. Again, just building on the narratives that were already being established at DreamHack. And that's important. I mean, again, like it feels weird to say, but I mean, that was a month ago, essentially at this point. So lots of things could change over the course of scrims. You kind of maybe sometimes get in your head if things aren't going as well as they were just at the events, but everything seems to be pretty
First
much
two
baked
P4s
into
fucked
the
them if they
recipe here
split that
for
time
LA
better. I
completely.
think Boston
Now,
does it. Oh
Boston,
yeah.
like we talk about, is coming into this as nothing to lose,
Gooners.
kind of, you know, the 8
What's up,
seed
Matrix?
into a #1 seed that you
Good,
haven't beaten
Gooners.
before. You know, there's a lot to be said about
Just watching.
not really losing any muster or
LAT
kind of confidence in
win
map
map
levels like
1.
that. But now you start talking about map number 2.
Oh, yeah?
It has to be a win.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of close. 250 to 199.
I see. I was watching.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
gonna
they
be
could do
tough
it.
because you know we're
And
0-4 in this
Ghosty,
matchup
they and
versus
Ghosty
them
gets
in
big
control,
TPs.
so
Yeah,
that's
they
basically
fucking-
get
gonna
3.
be
They
a down
suck.
0-2 if we lose the search and
Boston
destroy,
sucks.
but the S&D, like you said,
Fuck
is a
that
must
team.
win, man. The only thing that's more difficult now, though, is the form that LA Thieves have found themselves in recently in Search and
Damn.
Destroy. They are 9-1 in their last
Fuck
10
Boston.
SNDs.
Hate that
a
team.
bunch of those SNDs
Especially Purge is
Jam.
fucking
some of the best
lame
teams that we
ass.
have in Search and Destroy in this title. They have just been making easy work of every single
Now-
person. And the
now
best thing
look.
as well is the LA Thieves don't have a slow
If
start to this year.
LAT
Yeah.
if
The
LAT
biggest thing
bows
is that
out,
number one, and the fact that they were
gotta
able to
root for
manage,
Optic. If
even when
Optic's
the
not
chaos
in,
was starting to brew in the middle
then
of
I
that
go
game,
watch
they were able to put the closing bow on.
Halo.
I think one of the things that, at least for me, and we can have the
Oh, is
conversation
Halo
now,
live?
the
No.
LA win at DreamHack
No, they're
I
not.
think was
I
most
wish.
because
Show me
of
this
how
guy's
they
balls,
looked at this
please.
in particular, 'cause I think we
Oh, I
all
totally
look at
forgot that
LA
was my
saying,
fucking
"All right, you know,
that was
hard
my
points,
subscriber
that's your
thing
tactic
for
at three.
for
Kind of the story
YouTube.
when they won their first
What
major and
in the
broke up
hell
with
is
that
that?
was a
That's my
opponent.
dad,
I
brother.
mean, it was a 4-0
So
beat down
when
by
I
Vancouver, but
when I did my
I think
first
impressively, you look at that
cooking
versus
stream,
Atlanta, a team
I
that
had my
hold in high
back
regard
turned
for
and he
search
did
and
that.
destroy.
Somebody clipped
Look
it.
at LA, a team we hold
That's
in high regard
comedy.
for control,
That's
but
Papa
it really wasn't
Trove.
necessarily those two stories
Papa
there.
Trove.
And I think that just helps build towards how does LA go through the
If I ever make him a Twitch, that's
We'll
his
see how
name.
things
That's
kind
gonna
of
be his name.
unfold
Is Papa
as we take a
Trove.
look at
Trove.
the land
That's
record
he.
between these two teams. And again, kind of speaking to the point, LA
I think we need
second
Papa Trove
overall
live streams
in the search and
immediately.
destroy, whereas Boston have
My dad's a
not been able to find
goofball,
the
dude.
same
He was
sort of
sitting-
line on land.
He was
When
sitting.
you watch this Boston team, the way that they
Gay
like to play Search and Destroy is just taking a lot of risks early on into the map. We know how
I can't
aggressive
even. I
Purge
don't even
likes
remember
to
what
play.
I was gonna say now.
Island player trying to take a
Yeah.
very aggressive angle. to
Papa
either
Trove
gain
needs to start a
early
Twitch
information
ASAP, I
or
said.
Find early information
Yeah.
to set his teams with it.
Yeah, he does.
And if you're playing against this LA Thieves roster who love to play that spread map setup,
He no, he was laying in the background on my bed, and he was just like sitting on my bed, just like fucking fingering his belly button and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dog?
Oh hell no!
He didn't know I wasn't live.
Once, and that was
could have walked over and been like, "Do you need a lick?"
Hell no, man. That motherfucker shit crazy, man. What the fuck?
Story for if we do get to map 5, they are 7-0 in their last 7 red card attempts. So
Here we go.
Yeah, you fucking better be, buddy.
How unlikely this
I'm going to touch you inappropriately.
Hacienda S&D.
Dude, we have multiple Torn watch parties going on for champs. Torn Hearts are watching it. Mayhem and his Warzone boys are watching it. The Gooners are watching it. We might as well. Okay, so I was talking to Trover like a while ago about this. I think Torn next year, Deadass should sign up for like the co-streaming shit.
Yeah.
We should.
And get real gay on it.
Because I feel like we have the people that could like hold it down. And then like we could switch the stream over to whoever. And like, I just feel like it'd be kind of a vibe. Like our community fucking loves us, so.
Purge gaining info that no one was going to be aggressive through mid fountain, so they don't have top
I'd say do it.
It'd give us like the capability of like featuring members and shit, and like obviously there's certain regulations and shit like you have to follow with that shit. But still,
Yeah, I don't think we could be sitting here saying that I want to like suck your toes dry and shit, you know.
I don't know. Fucking Scump was literally talking about whacking shit off in the hex quarters. That happened last year.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
I could whack some meat right now.
I think the Gooners would be alright. We can go crazy. We can go Burr. God damn it, Snoopy just popped a 2-piece on the 2 best LA Thieves players. GG. Motherfucker. Oh, it's official. Wait, Matrix, are you going to see Fantastic Four?
Oh my god, an Envoy just fucking popped a 2-piece, bro.
Fantastic Four.
Hell no.
That's enough for the body
Yeah,
that's fucking insane, dude.
I don't know.
That shit's about to be gassy,
I just bought my tickets. Me and Kayla are gonna go see it.
Clear out the bottom connector.
I mean, maybe.
She might give me head in the theater.
What?
There it is.
There it is.
There it is. I knew.
That's what I needed earlier, bro.
What?
Oh, falls out up top, but now Thieves head in the swivel.
Extra loud today for some reason.
Spidey sense tingling.
Feeling like I need to lock in.
And that's just a huge play from Envoy up top at mid to get those 2 kills back.
Damn, dude. Stoopy's got a big ass head.
Like Envoy always has.
I feel for him.
Especially
I know what that life's like.
Thinking, okay, man advantage. There's no way in hell.
No hats fit.
All running around together. But he times it to perfection. On the pinch and towards office by finding a double and then getting out of dodge. But
feeling extra zesty tonight.
Doesn't spot anything there.
Wonder who's MVP.
There from the Thieves to not get the bad timing on their end. Tied 1-1 now.
He gets the right read on it. Just
what Atlanta FaZe member is MVP?
None of them. They're all dog shit.
Probably gonna be Simp due to his 1v4, bro. Everybody gasses off that 1v4.
I feel like if it's a FaZe member, I feel like it's got to be Cell. Because Cell's been playing like out of his fucking mind this year.
What's the play call here? He's gonna wrap back over towards garage side and scrap.
Cell's always been playing good, bro. I don't want to hear about that snake and fat fuck.
Damn.
Fuck that guy. I hate looking at him.
Fuck that motherfucker.
Dude, his comms are so annoying. He sounds like a fucking...
Yeah.
Clear Lambo.
God,
dude. I remember there was one time that I was playing with Trover and some other fucks, and I was like, bro, let's start commenting like Cell, and then Trover's like, I will literally leave the call if you do that.
I deafened.
And he actually left the call.
No,
yeah, he deafened.
Cammy able to find the first. Hydra.
Hydra just stuck that shit.
These kids are faded, bro.
Oh, these kids are fucking faded.
God, Trover's giving hype. For what?
I don't think he contacted the CDL to be able to stream it.
Bitch, report me then. I don't give a fuck. Think I'm scared of
Oh,
your bitch ass, brother?
Oh no, my YouTube! Oh no!
No, my YouTube.
What the fuck? My fucking YouTube, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Holy flick. Talk this shit up, what the fuck?
That works out there for LA. Now they're going right into their aggressive play over towards B.
Yeah, this time Thieves just holding back a little bit after Boston plays so aggressively through fences, but it doesn't stop Snoopy.
Timing this guy out.
On the outside. This time the bomb not being
For
carried
5
as
minutes.
part of that play, though.
Get timed out, idiot.
LA will have a little bit of freedom to try to work around this 2v4 with a bomb in hand. But a lot of work to be done here trying to even see a bomb site, let alone play it.
So far, Boston have thrown away 2 rounds now where they have had the man advantage.
Get ran, idiot.
Wait, actually, hold on. I think we have something in the rules that people cannot be.
Really bad timing, but the 4v2, everyone's still roaming around together. Envoy in a position to almost find one. Now it's Scrap left in a 1v4.
There's not a lot of room to go over back towards open hall, and Boston will shut that down. Snoopy, a big difference maker already, at least on the defensive side. Provided the opening first bloods that they needed.
Lick, my dick.
4 rounds worth of first bloods at this point. That's a nice little up and over.
Yeah.
Feels the advantage for the second.
This guy's getting fucking timed out.
Railed.
Good for the majority of the kills here in this round.
What are you talking about?
He's just Mr. Out
Who?
of defense right now.
Who's getting timed
wait.
out?
LAT.
What'd I do?
No, this
I
guy's
didn't-
getting banned.
Potentially put
I
him
didn't
out
do
of
it.
that position.
Why?
He's been a difference
He
maker
added
so far
everybody
in
and
2
he's
defensive rounds from
promoting.
Boston.
No. Yeah, see you later, buddy.
2-2 now.
Hashtag free Snoopy. Fuck that
Snoopy on a
motherfucker.
heater.
Compromise, breaking server
Just
rules.
gotta play our man advantages a little bit better. You realistically should be.
See you later, shit stain. See you later.
What? What's he adding?
Defensive need.
He's in the Torn Discord server trying to get people to the TBK esports server for AIDS.
They don't like the look of that, so now you back up. Cammy, who was on a kind of a solo mission here over towards A, has not seen anything either.
I was wrong about him being the MVP this year, but man, that dude is going to be a
no one
problem
here
on the
will
right
have a
team.
plan.
Oh, yeah.
Bob's getting
Who?
planted for free.
Snoopy.
No one in a position on the
No,
side.
who
I can-
asked? No, I'm playing.
I can agree with that.
Exit, but everyone-
Shotzi for Snoop, straight up. Whoa.
Make sure you clear out top
Ah!
secret.
Shotzi for Snoopy could be actually devious. I low-key fuck with that.
A lot of this game clock so far.
Shotzi
Yeah,
needs to go, bro. It's fucking horrendous.
Clears out connector. That gives Boston's post plant a little bit of space to work with. Over the
Watch him prove me wrong,
Scrap
though.
does take down Snoopy.
I'd say, watch him fucking win champs.
Bro, I'm trying to
Again.
jinx this shit, bro. Shut the
Just
fuck
hold
up.
on top of the box side as he finds the final couple. That is
Let's
just a
go,
really good,
Optic.
clean re-rank
I asked,
for Boston. Gets
so
something
the
that's
Matrix,
okay.
I
LA are
asked
putting their defensive
Tiger
numbers
earlier. I
over
was
towards
like,
the
oh,
top
so where do you think
rock.
Optic's
Go
ending in
ahead and direct
champs?
where he hasn't seen
He was like
anything.
6th, and I was like, oh, okay, so that means they're gonna win the EWC this year.
Because they had basically
Damn.
every single player over towards that garage side. By the time they decided to hit that rotation, when they gained that early.
Yeah, didn't they win champs and then get shit on in
World
EWC?
Okay, there's multiple people on this side.
Yeah, they're playing on 70 ping servers in Riyadh.
I don't give a fuck.
Stall out the first 15
He's out.
Fuck it.
He's lagging across the map.
To find that first blood makes it so
Then you
much
just
easier
lock
to
in
hold down
then.
your post plant. Boston.
Skill issue.
He said scared,
Still playing their own game.
Oh, that was
Four in a row
uncalled
still for
for.
Cammy. 8-3 overall for Snoopy.
I got so much phlegm in my
Hydra
throat.
not on the board yet. Not
Yeah,
often
someone
to say
spit
that,
that shit
especially
on you.
search and destroy.
I got so much
That's-
semen in
Still
my
for
throat.
on this offense. Showing force through B. Has Boston leaning that direction. A couple of shots also come out over towards those back canopies.
I'm-
but-
Wow, and I'm like so turned on right now
Towards
too.
A, Snap is fouled.
I am
First blood out again.
uncomfortable.
Look how fast the
Fixer didn't happen.
The bomb's not even going to get planted.
All right,
Perk's
watch
able to
this.
take care of Envoy. The scrap
Whoa,
metal is gonna
Matrix.
find the trade.
Cock's,
2v2
kinda
now.
massive.
Snoopy.
I know.
At
I know.
71 HP.
You sound like fucking Sonic, bro.
I know.
What?
So now you have no idea when
Look,
it
you
just
sound like Sonic, bro.
Get out of the low ground. Put
Like
yourself
Sonic
in
the
the
Hedgehog.
office.
You
I
the-
know.
We're gonna go
The
over
blue
towards
motherfucker, dude.
And another
The motherfucker with the blue spikes, and he'd be like, gotta go fast.
Goggle VA.
Finds the AR.
Can you do a live reaction on your stream of the
Holy shit, Hydra's 0-5. Fuck am I watching right now? Hold on.
Wait, donut alert, donut alert.
What I'm hearing right now.
Where's Rocky's emotes when I need him?
Make it the
Donut
round
alert.
win. I love that initial play call right there from the breach. To realize, okay, the only player we had sitting over towards
Yeah,
that A
Hydra's
site
fucking
was Cam.
0-5?
He instantly
Fuck
falls,
am
and they know
am I-
that if that bomb
hello?
gets down, and then they get themselves in that
Hydra,
post
wake
press,
up.
it's going to be a lot more difficult to break them down. So they set
World's
the tone
worst.
through bottom connector. Purge is able
This
to
guy's an
stop the
all-star,
bomb
by
threat
the
from
way.
going down.
Yeah, first team all-star.
And resets on the round for Boston.
Y'all can't. Y'all can't.
2-lead advantage.
Look at
Dude,
this,
they
dude.
need to do the all-star matches, bro. Like,
I would love
they
that,
did
dude.
them in 2019, but they haven't done them
guard.
since.
Be
Similar setup as
sick.
the last round. Again,
For the
that
sake
game
of my
plan that they had
pick'ems,
in
I
the
need
last
Boston to
offense
win
did
this.
not go
Boston
as
ain't winning
intended.
this.
Cammy was playing a solo mission. They were looking
If
to
Boston
get forced to
wins,
beat. And this
Who
time
said
there was
that?
no resistance.
Shaws.
So they're immediately gonna push on
Fuck
through
your
because
pick'ems, you
forward
bitch.
plan. Does LA have a chance to
Nah, I'm telling you this
retake
now.
early
If
with
Boston
contested
wins
early?
this,
The answer is no.
stream
And now
ends.
you keep your eye a little bit on
If
the
Boston
chances
wins
of
this, dude, I
not
will
the
literally pull
win
my
this
cock out
map,
on
not the
stream.
series. Oh, okay, that's fine. They can win this map. That's
Oh,
fine.
okay. W then.
I take that back.
pick'ems.
W. Massive W.
It looks like they're going to, because fucking.
Yikes.
It looks like they're going to, because Hydra's 0-6, dude. Hydra's doing his best Sam LaRue impression. Boston is shooting, dude. Snoopy's 10-3. Yeah, Snoopy needs to go on a different team, dude. Snoopy to Vegas, confirmed.
Making beautiful plays right now.
Snoopy needs to go on a different team.
Because there's no hesitation on their play calls. Every single time they're committing on a site, they're just like,
I'm bouncing up and down on him.
all right, they're here. Instantly,
Dude, just drop, dude, just drop Hook and put Snoopy on Optic. There you go. Stop picking up fucking Hook every 5 fucking years, dude. It's the first motherfucker you guys pick up. You need to make a roster change. Every time Optic is like, Optic may do a roster change. I'm literally...
Hydra, oh my god, wait, Hydra actually might be world's worst SMB player of all time, bro. We dead ass.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing,
crazy, bro. He didn't even check the fucking corner. Check the corners.
Shotzi and Snoopy would be chaos, I'm not gonna lie.
Who you were gonna play in round number 1, realizing what the maps were most likely
bro. I don't think they would blend well, bro.
And thankfully it was your best search.
I mean, y'all didn't think
I think Shotzi's falling off, bro.
Pred and Shotzi would blend well, but
I did.
I mean, I thought the chemistry would have been a little off at first, but they proved me wrong.
Stream are you watching?
Absolutely beautiful.
Your mother.
Hydra doing his best Major 1 Grand Finals map 7. Absolutely. He said, you know, Sam LaRue did it. I'll do it. I'll do it again.
You know, I think in particular, you look at those most recent 2 Boston offenses. It's the same.
Did you just ask me what stream he's watching?
How they mold and adjust depending on what they're receiving from the defense. It never really felt
watching
like
the
they
B
allowed
stream.
LA to do what they wanted to do because, like you mentioned, the quick game calling in the mid round. You're seeing needs over the top from.
Dude, it's on X videos, dog.
There's nothing there.
It's on Jerkmate rank, bro.
We have those protocols so
fuck
well
is
ironed
that?
out. So great stuff from Boston.
Of course, married man doesn't understand.
A bit of a resurgence.
Doesn't understand.
Really slow start on
We know who wears the pants in the relationship.
They get this to a pretty close map number 1. Does that change the dynamic?
I can't even tell you the last time I've been on Pornhub.
Can I fuck on you, bitch? Yo, bitch! I'm losing it.
Heavy momentum gainer there in that S&D to now, in my mind, make this a very good
series. Matrix.
We're still looking at
wow, I just farted and smells good.
Because LA is just really good at control. We'll see what the Death thinks.
What?
Back over for our mid-break.
Is
that my name?
Not very often.
Why?
You're gonna see Hydra drop numbers like that. Causing problems in search and destroy for one of our all-stars at the event. Maven, LA Thieves. Boston's 1-1.
I fucking just said I farted and it smelled good.
They
what?
like to play that LA will allow in this series, just given the way
Matrix,
that Boston
I
map
hate you
works.
some
And,
days.
you know, you see it.
And most days,
Why?
I just want to kiss you on your little lips.
What?
Throws the entire dynamic off for the LA Thieves.
Same thing to
Works
Cliffy.
out in the end with a big dub.
Ali, let's take a look at some of the highlights from that game number 2. Search and destroy. We mentioned Boston. They have a strong map pool. Certain maps can be They're able to expose it here against LA Thieves. Do they have more of this in the tank?
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about one of the best search and destroy out of Boston Breach, right? 8-4. But on the flip side, it's a top 2 S&D for LA Thieves as well. I just think this was some really good VOD review from the side
What
of
is
Boston
so
Breach.
funny,
But
dude?
everything they're doing, the casters
What
do
is
best
going
with
on?
concise decision making. And obviously, Snoopy is super top and top for his playground. They were unable to train him.
Scump talking about the time he went 0-6 on Miami. I was in purple alone against the tiny fucks.
Instantly caught out by the Boston Breach, instantly caught out by Snoopy, and that's
Hydra fucking 0-7, dude.
to getting through some of these open lanes.
Lock in, bro.
Yeah, I just think it's just such a great way to set pace on this map early on, right? You take it away, and then we want to do a conventional push over towards fences. We know that they're going to be trying to gain that control back, and once they do, we're just going to finesse our life on the fence. We can get into Barn. You saw Awakening playing his life and just allowing free kills for the rest of his team. That was excellently played.
I do.
Kind of speaks to what we talked about with
Too bad it doesn't work, though.
It doesn't work.
Your shit don't work?
Yeah. I was blessed with a huge cock. Shit don't work.
No shot.
Or they had that stretch where they were
Dude, what, you want me to fucking whack off right now on fucking stream, dog?
You can't ejaculate?
They need to come away with the
I'm
double.
not answering this question,
Even
dog.
that one was like more competitive than I expected.
Yeah.
Once I got going.
Within 60.
Yeah, and
Pull
Allie,
my
you were
house
talking to me
one
in the
time
green
and I'll
room.
fucking
You
make
know,
that shit
you
go
walked
quick.
past the practice area for the Boston
Yeah.
Breach, and there was
You
some
said you haven't
interesting
met with the right
things you
person
said
yet,
about
guys.
Yeah, Boston didn't get a warm up
over
heading
here.
into this, so
Yeah.
it makes the map one make a little bit more sense than the same that Snoopy was not starting off. Same with Pammy, they were like double neg running for
gross.
All
Alright.
Obviously, you give them minutes, they're going to take a mile. So when you're coming in cold and you have got Hydra dropping 20 and 20 on your forehead
And
at the midway
Envoy.
of the game, and Envoy going on a spree, it's going to be difficult.
All right.
Yeah, Boston Breach starting
I'm
to
gonna
turn
go
up just
masturbate.
a
I'll be
little
right
bit,
back.
but again,
Alright.
you got to give hands to
better read to my
the
stream.
rotations, the fundamentals were on point during this
Oh,
fall.
fucking hell. I'm gonna join my
Yeah,
phone.
and you know,
Discord
there's
while I'm
life
in the
in this
bathroom.
series,
Give me a
man.
sec.
I mean, you look at the rewind, 3 and 1.
I feel like he
if you're
will,
Boston
too.
on that
Like,
map,
I feel like he's
extremely
actually going to.
comfortable if you get to that game 4, so you can afford a loss here. Like, you're looking at a game 5 if you're Boston.
Listen, the fact is, one team should be feeling a lot of pressure, one team's not feeling any. I mean, like, Thieves are a favorite for this, a heavy favorite for this tournament. I mean, Breach, like, again, you're, like, blessed to be here. So there are levels to this. And I think the fact that you tie up 1-1, like, if the control were to slip away from Thieves, you're feeling it, bro.
Well,
Like,
yes,
you are feeling
if
it.
Thieves
Dude.
loses control.
Yes.
Wait, that would be
Yeah,
insane.
no.
These have
I
not
do
lost
not think
control in
they're
this
going to.
matchup yet.
Yeah, I do not think they're going to lose control here. But if they were to,
Knock on wood.
ooh, this shifts big time.
Let's take a look
What
at
matches
some of
after
the Thieves
this?
numbers here because it has been a
Quite good,
fun
quite good.
ride to champs for our #1 team on the regular season. They
Carolina
walked away
versus
with
Toronto.
2 trophies, and they've done it
I
through the
forgot those two
respawn.
shit
Search
fucks
and
are on the
destroy,
team.
not bad as well. Second best in the league at 40 and 22.
What?
They can do it all.
131 to 55. That is
Shit,
just
you
a
forgot who are on the
ridiculous
team?
success rate in
Yeah.
this league.
No, control
So I
and
forgot
control
those
is
shit
the
fucks
most
are on
dangerous
shits.
game mode for them, even though
Did
they
you
were
fucking
discussing across
disconnect
the
him?
board, like even when they went
Nah,
against
he
Boston
left.
Breach most recently,
Oh,
it was 3-0
I thought you
on the
disconnected
control.
him.
Like this is a team that is very difficult to take down in the middle of these series.
It's the 8th month of the game. Will they get their 10th loss? It's time to
007
find
has
out. We send
entered
it over to
champs.
Ship and
He
Study.
has, bro.
Yeah, the
That's
stats are compelling. To put it
insane,
plainly,
bro.
it is hard to find vulnerabilities into the LA Thieves, but teams have surprised them in the past. And I think, again, you look at this, if you're Boston, this isn't a map you're scheduling yourself out and saying, we have
Damn,
to win
Cammy's
map
on a
3 against these
PS4?
guys. I think you're trying to build your series.
So we all in
around
agreement,
the
2-1
control, but if
Thieves.
you
Let's
do
just
start
fast
find
forward to
some
map
success
4.
And you're able to kind of surprise this LA team, take map number 3, wow, that changes the whole dynamic of this entire series.
Oh, yeah, without question. Like, if you're LAT, you're thinking, all right, let's just spawn into map 4 already.
Yeah.
We know that we're playing Vault. We only have 3 losses on the entire season. We're the best team on offense. We're the best team on defense. So Boston realistically should stand no chance here.
I don't know,
The
dude.
good thing for Boston is that the last time that they played, which was Major 4 qualifiers, you played this map versus them. You knew exactly what they were going to throw at you, and realistically, it's going to come down to the slaying.
I don't know, this
they
Boston
can
team-
somewhat hang on the defensive side. But LAD sometimes
I
get
don't know, we'll
lost
see
with
what
those
happens.
SMGs. I know Hydra's definitely looking
Hey,
to
we have the best control record in CDL history now. 42 and 9.
Figure out this side of the map, which is their offenses, where they do tend to get outslayed.
Wait a minute, that said the second best was Cold War Phase, and they won champs. So
Able to find one trade before Hydra gets involved.
is
and
that,
LA are already
is that
putting the
saying
pressure on the
something?
Boston
Has
squad.
the script
Good
been
rebuttal,
leaked?
though, as a couple of kills come through for the breach, and
Nah, I'm
Awakening
just
has put
kidding.
some pressure
I'm
on
just
towards the
joking.
B zone. Good win
All right,
versus
Dill, you got
Envoy.
fucking
And now all of
slammed,
a sudden,
dog.
You got a second member here trying to stack this,
Never
but there are
mind.
no trophies yet, and that means nades are going to find value to get them off the zone.
Yeah, that's MTech's hit Awakening right in the forehead. That allows LA Thieves to have an easy approach. to
You ever
shut
just
down
thought
the
about
read
biting
pressure
your
for
finger
Boston. Don't waste
Dude,
any
I've always
time
thought about
making
just
the
biting my
transition
dick
over
off.
towards
What do you
A
mean?
for segment.
Fuck a
Already
finger,
locked in.
bro.
You're just looking for the
Straight
trade
for the
from
penis.
Cat and
Fuck
double
a
doors. If you cannot make the right decision on who you want to shoot, but at least finds one and gives Snoopy a one-on-one.
This
to go over the
motherfucker's
map.
Snoopy, man. Fuck this guy. You big-headed bitch.
Snoopy
Ernie.
look like me for real, bro.
Ernie, lock the
That's how I
fuck
be playing,
in,
bro.
dog.
Snoopy look like me for real right now.
Hydra, Envoy and Scrap follow up, and that will pretty much suffocate the breach.
There we go, bro. Ernie 2 and 2. Lay off the papaya.
On their breakout. Worked out perfectly with Purge and Awakening.
Ghosty needs to lay off the papaya, dude.
Time. Allow the game clock to keep on
I didn't
ticking
realize.
down,
I
lock
didn't
down
realize they
every
fucking
single
got.
lane and force
Hey.
Boston to work the OE.
Dude, no way. Hydra's already got 5 more kills than he got in the S&D.
That is something that Thieves have been able to really pack a punch on against a lot of teams, especially.
Bro,
on
where
this
the fuck
map.
is Awakening at, dude? This motherfucker just.
Forward, couple of kills come
Brother,
through.
what
Hold on
the
a second, a little
fuck
bit
are
of a
we
noodle reverse
doing? Brother, what are we doing? team! My team! The breakdown is real! No!
If
No!
he gets knocked out, I'm rooting for Breach only because I like Awakening. Big Wake!
Dude, if Thieves get knocked out, I'm rooting for Optic. If Optic gets knocked out, I'm just immediately cutting it to Halo. No, if we lose to Boston, bro, yeah, I might cry. I'll turn into Super. I'll watch champs from my bed.
Because now you know our flank is going to be watched. No one's going to be able to work in that angle. So if we win these couple more gunfights to the front side, it's going to be a GG on the round. And Purge is taking so much space with the AR and the SMG in hand. Allowed Boston off the respawn to retake the map control and realistically dominate that opening offense.
I mean, Boston's playing with that same confidence that we saw when they upset LA.
It's okay.
Long while back on land.
Ghosty 2-5.
Just not backing down whatsoever. Trophy systems in. Hydra immediately onto the point. Envoy for first blood and second.
Yeah, there we go.
Now you've got an opportunity here.
Oh, we gotta stop Purge. Purge is gonna wrap our spawn. He's gonna try and spawn kill us.
A nice rebuttal. Able to get
my team. My team hurts my fucking. Dude, my team's gonna give me a heart attack, bro. My Sheila.
Maintain mid-map control.
Oh, fuck you, Purge.
Segment already locked, and Thieves realistically should now be
able
to spend time early on.
No!
Because now
I was gonna say
coming
scrap.
off the
No.
respawn, no map control
Oh,
to
never
go
mind.
with
Scrap.
it. The big opening kill there from Awakening gives them
It's okay.
another
We got A.
There's
Hold
already a
on.
double stack on the B point. First tick of progress. Just
Never mind. Who the hell? Hydra.
Scrap comes off spawn.
Hydra's in their
Join the
spawn.
effort on the point.
Who the fuck
Hydra
is
only
5?
has a point
Snoopy is just
forward.
running.
Defense space to work with.
One.
He only finds one of the two in front of him. So a chance here for Boston.
We gotta. Oh, Snoopy died. How the hell did Snoopy die?
Are not stopping as LA get right back onto the zone.
Oh yeah, trophies are down.
I don't understand how people watch the minimap and like know what's going on, you know?
Banking on a route that Snoopy can potentially find through the middle of the map. He finds an opening kill. A car bomb
shit,
still
brother.
available there for Awakening,
Holy
and now
shit,
that's 3
Dan.
dead, but Ghost on 6 in a row. Just gonna value his life in towards bottom vault. Allow his teammates off the
Dan.
respawn to get
Play your
close
life.
before he decides to make a play.
Oh, Dan, please.
He's got a cruise miss as well in the back pocket.
He's just looking for
No, Dan,
information.
please.
Find out where these Boston
Oh, never mind, Dan.
There we
Go off.
The clearance of mid-map. 19 plays 14. Major advantage in the
Oh,
lines. for
Envoy's
Thieves as
going
they make
9
their
and
way back
11.
Over towards B. Cammy will fall. He is the only defender
Here
near
comes
the B
bro.
point.
No.
And with Snoopy also dropping. Now it's just down to the last two Breach members. Purge over towards the backside of the car. It's going to be surrounded
Hydra,
as Hydra's on the
please.
chase. And that should
Nice.
be enough to try to keep at least one member alive on the zone. Third tick of progress looking likely as Hydra turns back around to find the kill.
Fun.
Envoy shuts down the reinforcements over mid-map, and it's an offense for offense.
Oh, my
Beyond control.
My team's
get
gonna give
all
me a
6
heart
segments.
attack.
That one realistically wasn't as dominant as Boston's.
Dan,
But
take
they
a
got
quick
lot
blinker
more
real
from it.
quick.
You got cruise missiles now going forward in the rest of these rounds. SMG's starting to find
Can you
their
imagine if Dan
timings.
pulled out a fucking joint on
Boston
stage?
realistically every
On
time
main
they went for it,
stage,
on
just
the defensive side and forced themselves to try to fight their way
takes a
out of
hit
ball.
real quick.
Just too many angles. He's decided
How
to
much do you
take,
think he'd get
never
fined?
gave them a clean push on in. Tied up at 1, tied up in the segments.
He'd probably
again,
get fined a
need to have
fuck
response
ton.
on offense.
I mean, it's
Another
legal
slow
in
start
Canada.
The map here on the respawn for Cammy 5 and 11. Continues
Oh
to be
yeah,
kind of
we
a storyline
legal
AR
in
battle
all
of
of
this
Canada.
matchup.
That's crazy.
Really, this has been Respawn's dictated.
That's what I was
by
just looking
what we're
up.
getting
I
out
was
of
just
Envoy
like,
and what we're getting
I was
out
gonna be
of
like,
players.
well, since it's illegal there, he'd probably get arrested.
Doing a nice job of keeping
No, it's
the tempo
legal.
up for Boston.
They were like the
Working
first,
out
like one of the
following
first
up as
places.
That opening trade is very successful for
Like,
Boston. Only has one member alive. That's Envoy.
Our
who
side of the
is able to
earth.
stop this Boston spawn.
Earth.
Push him out towards
Earth.
the pool side, and now here comes the
The
re-attack
earth.
for LA.
The earth. Smoking an earth pack. Dude, we're connected, bro.
That's us, bro. We're them, bro.
Brother,
We're everything, bro.
We are the universe, bro.
We're the fucking duo, bro. We're the best.
Purge.
Bro.
Stop fucking getting kills, dog. Just like,
Bro, I wanna fuck you, bro. That was so bro of
Same.
us.
Same, bro.
The single and double kills that he finds in critical moments have been really pertinent towards
Dude,
LA finding
I loved those
the big one right
pictures.
here.
It's like,
Puts it up the
close
side,
your eyes,
and
bro.
progress before it gets
What do you
captured
see,
and
bro?
completed
Nothing.
fully.
That's
Now
what I
Boston
see when
back
I'm not
drawn
with you,
toward our
bro.
spawn as they're being crossed up, mixed up, and completely decimated. 2 life advantage with only 35 seconds on the clock here for Thieves.
All right.
Now you got Envoy
Listen,
roaming
chat.
over towards Ammo side.
I've got 2 bullets right here.
Get a read on him, but Cammy's able to win that one.
You guys know what'll happen if LAT loses. Just saying.
Ghostie's able to find one. Now you might be forced to make the transition back over towards A. Cammy's not able to win the one-on-one. Snoopy's not able to find a double. Now 20 seconds to go.
Bro, why do I want to hear Beans just like get a kill and then just go shit on? Like I want to hear that. I don't know why.
Stop the clock, and he will by jumping over towards B, re-wrapping back over to A as you have to get the extra 6.
I just want.
It would be satisfying.
I just want Beans to get a fucking kill and then just go shit on, and that's it. That's all I want to hear. I don't know why.
Have they really done any listenings today?
They did a listening for Miami and Vancouver. I think they just did one for Miami. 'Cause I don't remember hearing one for Vancouver actually.
Yeah, D's played out a whole lot better on that defensive side. Just valuing their lives, not really taking.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was like I feel like I've only heard the one.
They realistically are
Maybe I haven't been paying attention. I wasn't really here for that first map of this.
Also making it scattered, going back and forth between the points.
For the first map, which is kind of
lame. To at least find one.
Dog shit.
Yeah.
So now if you're LA, we get 2. We got defense around number 5. Just
also,
I'm just vibing now.
Also, I gotta say this. This is how every LAN event should be set up. They should be facing each other, not side by side. That shit is dumb.
See how it goes.
But that motherfuckers
I
in
don't
a
know, bro.
challenger.
I like the Valorant land shit, where it's like the diagonal.
The fucking giant circle.
Yeah, bro. This shit's kind of fire.
Shit's gas.
That shut down 3 straight eliminations for
Nah, dude, give me a fucking like siege major setup, dude, where they're just in like kind of like X Games, where there's like a wall dividing them, because you can have the coach out there. Bring back coaches being allowed in the.
Preparation again is starting to show on the side
being
of
allowed to be like around their players. Fucking Envoy, ego chow out the fucking ass, brother.
Gives his team an opportunity
No.
to get out of their spawn for free. Now Hydra, your turn to get a couple spawners.
Yeah. Able to track down 2 defensive players.
Good fucking
enough for a couple of freebies here for Hydra.
Good.
Focus for LA is purely on the A zone, and yeah, Hydra will find 2
There's
before being
Purge, man,
traded.
like a bitch.
Follow up for LA a little bit more slow than you would think it would be. That allows an opportunity for Cammy to kind of.
Where the fuck is Cammy at, dude? Where the fuck does this motherfucker come from, dude?
30 seconds the clock, a little less than that is
It just randomly pops a 2-piece.
Two almost gets the 3rd onto Awakening, but him and Purge do the nice job and keep the clock moving.
Now it's a 1v1. Purge is still in a position with the advantage, but with 100 HP to win that one-on-one gunfight. Now there's only 18 seconds left. LAT, they were banking on potentially closing out the map here, but now you need a couple segments to guarantee yourself defense. You find a double, you're able to hop on the 8-point. That's already 3 dead. Now the stack should be good enough to at least secure 2.
Yeah, Boston really cannot challenge this with any sort of force, so yeah,
Just
it's
brought
not even just the 2
brought the
segments.
life advantage down really well,
Stack
though.
for an extra 60 seconds worth of time. 3 life advantage though for Boston.
Here we go. Let's see what we
exactly how they want to be.
see how we stop this. Snoopy just being a bitch.
Purge working on the mid-map.
Purge is playing really well.
What the fuck, bro?
Their life lead to now 6.
Now Cammy trying to buy his life in towards ammo. Unfortunately, Envoy spawns
Fucking
right
big
next
wake.
to you.
Purge is on a 3. This is looking like this round's over. We're going round 5.
Never mind, it
find the
is.
3rd player. Thieves all spawning over
I think we
towards
get
one side, and
defense
they only have
round
35
5.
seconds left to go.
They've got an opportunity to potentially keep playing through pool, but you can see LA are trying to get Snoopy.
Yeah, if Thieves get defense, it's over. If Thieves win, but
My God, that guy's speed.
Stop saying.
What the fuck am I
Boston
watching?
fucking
What
slams.
the fuck, dude?
Between Snoopy and Hydra, and Snoopy will be able to reset this and find more. Okay, that's enough damage to likely win the round, but like you mentioned, the damage in the ticks has already been felt.
Dude.
And beyond that, there is still one more chance here for
It's not
Snoopy to get
over.
on the B point with 8.5
Not over
on the
yet.
clock.
Purge is crazy on this flank, though.
Double doors. The car bomb is going to have that player weak.
Yeah,
and you're going to allow your team to just
That
fly
flank
on
just
in.
won it all for the
Find
round.
that double. 2v8. Purge last man standing, but
All right.
Boston are going to be able to tie up the game. So in those final 15 seconds before time gets extended, they would have really loved to not give up those segments, because now they got to go back on the offense for round 5.
We go down. If we go down 2-1 to Boston, it's over.
The question will be, do you commit and just try to get the early 60 again over towards A?
I think we go to a game 5.
May move this LA defense around a touch, because honestly speaking, their first 2 offensive rounds their breakoffs have not been all that great. They've staved off the LA Thieves spawn trap, but off the break, LA has had an advantage when they played on the defensive side so far.
Yeah, we just got to stay away from Envoy because I'm pretty sure both times on their offense they get two-pieced early into the round. Still puts himself in the right position at the right time. But the break-off is usually everything.
Come on, boys.
Control.
Bring
also,
it home.
Take a different approach, work the OE through water side, and have a different angle here at Cat.
Yeah, and they're going to go to find Envoy through pool. First 2 kills go to Boston. No trades beyond that until Scrap gets involved at square, but he really can't do too much with that position. So Boston will have an early pause of the clock, looking at first in progress. Push out from Snoopy met with resistance. Awakening has to make a decision. He tries to commit forward, and in that effort, there's Envoy. Another double for him, and Cammy, the last one left alive, will put a little bit of pressure to keep the clock paused at B.
A minute and 6 seconds left to go. And all of your teammates are coming off the respawn, so just try to give them a little bit more time to make plays happen. Purge on 30 and
That was just
18.
unfortunate. Had he not got stunned, they probably would have killed him.
Hydra, this time for yourself to find a double. You have the numbers to punch your way back on it. Cammy, can you get some done?
Did you know I turned that whole like corner slicing off?
Yeah.
I feel like I need to turn it back on.
I feel like you should keep it off.
The only question is, can they find Envoy? And he's already found one. A little turnaround, almost gets a second, but goes through there to follow up on the trade. And Boston are only left with the trophy system and 2 members over towards the point. That's not going to feel all that great, so Cammy will bounce back over towards anywhere once again. Ghost is there to meet him, and LA
Dude, Purge is literally everything for Boston. Everybody else is kind of getting shit on. Purge and Awakening, like Cammy and Snoopy, Loki, getting
Cammy specifically, dude.
So the stack should be good enough.
What are we doing, boys?
Extend the game clock. The only one that you have to worry about is going to be Hydra.
Life disadvantage is kind of crazy for Thieves here.
I know. We
They're
haven't lost
the dominant control team.
Or is he? Because he finds one, makes it scrappy, and they make it only 20 seconds down. Boston does not extend the time.
Cammy coming back over to the point, though. There is no depletion of that progress.
That's A gone. 4 life diff advantage.
Yeah, but look at fucking Envoy, dude.
Diff
Look at
advantage.
fucking Envoy.
At least trade from the front to give Envoy some time to stave off this play towards B. Here comes the action. Envoy, Hydra, they find the first 3 eliminations, and it will not be much damage dealt on the B point.
Envoy could just value his life over towards ammo side. They're all off to the corner towards water. They have to try to work this OE and waste a lot of time on the wrap back. Doshi just wants to make sure everything is safe. Everyone is accounted for. They use it strictly off of information. If you can find a kill, even better. But 45 seconds to go, 8v9.
I don't know why they haven't like, depleted this tick. Well, I guess the ticks don't matter at this point.
Boston just essentially flooding through mid-map.
They don't really deplete ticks a whole lot. I realize that.
Allowing this to happen, knowing that they have to work because they are hard sight, but there's the first 2 kills. Boston now on the point. Scrap's the only one who's here. He'll fall immediately. Envoy is still deep behind this play, but this is in a position to do too much with this. 8v5. Hydra gets the opener. 2 ticks of progress gonna come through. Envoy's still not going to play yet.
They're about to drop a fucking control map.
Hold on.
Second map by winning it here. Scrap on the point, good for 2. Pistol out. Trying to find the player top.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him go top. He saw him go top.
Probably didn't even count. He probably didn't even
He's able to find a one-on-one gunfight. Able to find the second. Now it's a 1v5.
Oh my.
Can you make a game
No way.
Fuck, dude. We might actually lose the breach.
They haven't been able to do it all season.
We might actually
but when
lose
it
the
matters
breach.
the most, they get a gun to go up 2-1 in the series.
Unbelievable. And I have to wonder, what was it that was keeping Envoy so far out of the play? He was stuck over towards gold, it felt like, for 45 seconds in that last spree. I don't know if they just didn't realize that after the Hellstorm came in, that Boston was not going to re-wrap back over to Palms. It was all going to be a play through Vault Stairs and over towards Lion, but Envoy is just not a part of that play whatsoever. Scrap is left on an island, and to be fair, he produces, but there just isn't enough help to come back over to the middle of the map.
14 assists out of Ghosty, holy.
Absolutely.
Because you know you're the only player out of your spawn. You know that Boston know your position.
Honestly fully on Scrap and
But if you
Ghosty.
die early on, then Boston have
They did not have good games there.
In front of them, so he was
Kind of
just begging
burgering
on
out.
his teammates to find
What the
a little bit
fuck
of
was
kills
Envoy doing
off
there?
of the
I don't know.
respawn, but the only one
Really
that was able
don't.
to find a double and still in a man disadvantage was
Sorry.
Scrap. By the time
Sorry.
Envoy gets into play, you're simply outnumbered.
Sorry.
And Purge,
I ain't worried.
a magnificent play there to finesse
No,
his
you
way
are.
in towards out
I am. I'm very worried, dude.
Going down the losers bracket for Thieves off rip and champs is diabolical.
I think just going down off rip by any team is like, that's so demoralizing, especially when you're back-to-back champs.
I'm wondering if this is Envoy just thinking that there's going to be players through street, doesn't find it, maybe he's not trusting.
I mean, this Boston team is no joke, I'll say that.
Regardless of it, in the light disadvantage situation with pressure on the zone,
I don't know.
LA just
We shouldn't be this fucking down horrendous.
This hit from the front.
I mean, it wasn't bad, it was close.
He was on his
So
for a lot of those final moments, and you can kind of see it here.
Shouldn't have lost that
Envoy gets a couple,
fucking
and then
surge,
it's after
dude.
this point where he's just kind of stuck behind the play, and eventually gets traded out.
Can't really do much when a brother's giving you 0.
That's what I'm saying.
It's just insane how much confidence Purge is playing with right now. Because those are plays out of SMGs you don't really want to see taking that much of a risk. But when it works, it's definitely going to show. That's an unreal play out of that young man in his first ever champs on the big stage. Making big time plays versus the best control team in the game. Goes almost positive 20. All of his teammates smiling from cheek to cheek because they know that guy just took over. And now if you're Boston, you're feeling fantastic.
Ooh!
Yeah, 3-1.
This is our map, though. This is our map.
And a lot of it has come in
Yeah, Scrap fucking loves this map.
Regular season. They did start off playing this map at the beginning of the year pretty darn well. Same can be said for LA. They've only dropped the map once, and it was a nail biter versus Atlanta.
I like Thieves. I'm an Optic fan, though.
So I'm a Thieves fan. Get the fuck out of here, though.
Why don't you like Thieves?
Die-hard Optic fan.
And as you look kind of over what happened at Major 2, this is how the upset had happened there. It was by way of both the respawn.
The only team I genuinely am not a fan of is FaZe, and it's specifically due to Celium, because I fucking hate him.
I don't know.
Mine is Celium and
Draza. I just hate.
Oh shit!
I'm not a huge Draza, or not Draza. I'm just not a FaZe fan.
Oh yeah, I also fucking hate Draza. I completely forgot about that shit stain being on that team.
I don't know. Could happen here.
Oh, I'm excited to see this one in Boston, man, because we said it before the series started.
Johnny's old ass head off the stage.
I thought one of their PCs went out. I thought that's what was happening.
God, I would have loved that. Love Purge to just like stand up and like trip and break his ankle.
Wait, which side of the stage has lost so far? Is there a side of the stage that's lost so far?
Left side. Falcons are in fucking Cancun.
Miami and
Miami was on the right side.
Miami won?
Yeah, Miami won at 3-1.
Dude, it might be left side cheese.
Things that we definitely have noticed about Boston when they do.
If Thieves lose this, it's left side cheese. They gotta check out the left side of the computers.
Things of that nature.
Because that's been an issue at Raiders before.
I'll say this, you know what I realized though? Both opening hard points, it was a one-sided team, right? And then, like whoever won map 1, whoever's down to losers is praying Boston bottle this. Dude, I'm hoping Boston just. I'm hoping everybody on Boston.
Oh, dude,
just,
if
like,
we catch Thieves on a fucking
sick.
losers bracket run off rip, like Thieves win the whole thing. Respectfully, I think Thieves will get so much going for them if they fucking
we get a
losers bracket run.
We start the run, dude. It's gonna be insane. Like if we're coming off hot too.
The only team that I would see stopping their run would be FaZe.
Opening hard point will be won by Thieves. Now the focus heads over to the bottom.
We just can't fucking
love Optic. I don't think Optic's stopping a fucking heater run out of
You know Optic is second in like percentage to win champs. It's Thieves and then Optic and then FaZe.
We dead ass?
Yeah, look it up on CDL. What's going on, Beckers? I don't think they do though. But you never know.
I mean, I don't know. They have a lot more scrims with Mercules now, and Mercules is a lot better than any sub they've had so far this year.
From the front though, LA quick to recontest. Goes to
He's a lot better than Kenny. He's a lot better than Fat Fuck Bueno.
Well, you gotta get Skies, bro.
I love Skies.
He's not competing anymore, right?
No, he is.
I think he is. He's just
he's on Stallions, I think.
need to find these kills.
Running the
and get
shits out
aggressive
on
on the
Optic.
front side.
Running his
Potentially
contract
flip
out
these
because I'm assuming he
behind
signed
you,
a
but
end of the year
Envoy was being
contract.
a nuisance. Again, almost lines up with double
Oh,
the
he's still
defense,
on
creating
Optic?
so much
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, he's still
Defense.
under Optic.
Yeah, he's their bench player.
Finding as much success as it has.
He's, yeah,
Dude,
he's
imagine
on.
Pred walks up on stage out of nowhere with Optic. Oh my god, we won.
Oh.
And then we go back to MW3.
Invasion control.
Yeah.
And now Boston have a chance to actually pinch onto this hard point.
God, Invasion was so ass, bro.
Because all the maps in that game were fucking horrible.
I feel like all the maps we've had for the past 3 years have been dog shit.
Trying to contest for these backs.
Maybe Hotel was
Like
good.
Vanguard was oh fuck no, what the hell? You're dead ass?
I loved Hotel. What do you mean?
I fucking hated Hotel, bro. That map was dog shit.
Dude, Hotel
The only
was
reason I
goated.
liked Hotel was for sniping on S&D.
Team Nate helps. Boston will get a momentary break over the
That was the only reason I liked Hotel.
Still up though for LA.
Yeah, I think the worst map of MW2 was fucking LSilo or whatever. The fucking barn or
I
whatever.
think you're forgetting about Fortress.
Oh,
Fortress was bad.
That map was horrid. That map was horrid.
I was about to say, like, that map was horrendous.
I still think if you swap...
This is a crazy spot. Is he outside of the map on that spot?
I think so. And that's why he dropped down. I don't think he got shot.
But that's like, that's crazy, bro. If you can rip somebody off that heady, holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of those hard points that we talk about when it comes to pulling out more ARs and just having to win those long-range gunfights. Has not worked out really whatsoever.
Gonna
here for
chase
Boston,
Hydra,
LA will double up
and
the
you
score.
fucking get slammed,
Last
dude.
hit here though with 25 seconds.
Like
to
Snoopy is a
hardpoint.
fucking
Not
chaser,
insignificant
bro.
until Ghosty gets
Snoopy
the
just
shutdown, forces
chases
Awakening.
everything,
Just scrap
dude.
time here for Boston, not bad at all.
That's big time right there because Boston, no, we're going over towards P5. That's what
What
we
was
like
map
to
5?
have
I
fun.
can't remember.
Whip out an extra SMG.
Red card
play
SMG.
trade. Snoopy on 2 in a row. Spawns already flipped. You have one player trying to contest at the old time, but everyone.
If these win this map, then they win the series.
Over towards Genside.
I think Thieves will win on red card. Their AR power is much better than Breach's. Breach is like purely sub-heavy team.
All I want is fucking LA to not lose to Boston. Like, where the fuck is this Dan in fucking control? Like, why is Dan popping off in fucking hardpoint, dude? 14 and 7, but in control he's like.
I think Thieves win this, low-key. I think they're for sure winning this map. Just look at the stats. Like, they're winning everything right now. Like, they're winning trade battles. The KDs are positive.
Nice!
Looking great.
The comms are flowing and I'm loving it. That's what we need. Dude, I loved their comms for Major 4 when they, like, when Dan realized they were gonna win. He was like, oh my god, we're champions. That shit was awesome, dude. Paco, I was about to, or Dill, I was gonna say, if you lose that, I might actually fucking cry, dog. Bro. Oh. Cause dude, if Snoopy,
Dan is shooting.
If Snoopy gets hot, dude, Snoopy's a menace.
Yeah, but Dan and Envoy are literally everything for Thieves right now. They are shooting.
We need them to be, man. We need them all shooting. Like, we can't call ourselves a super team if we're not, like, playing well with each other. It's okay.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Everybody iron up.
Did you say they're not using reinforced barrel on the subs?
I haven't said anything about the subs. I don't think they are, though.
No, yeah, they're using gain twist.
Yeah, and also the ARs have muzzles.
Motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, I don't think the muzzles and like reinforced coming back was like an official GA yet. Nice fucking two, Scrap.
I gotta rotate that.
I know, dude.
I don't see anything less. He's in yellow, in yellow.
I got split spawns. Boston does. This is interesting.
Polished as it gets, you even hear Ghosty just quarterback in the break attempt where it's going to be when we're calling in the streak. Boston
His team, like, our team is playing well. Like, obviously, I mean, we won back-to-back majors, but it's like, this is champs. This is different than the major.
They were able to win the rotation over towards two, but thankfully Ghosty,
We need all the comms flowing. We need everything.
Setting up the play call to not use the cruise missile on the first attempt since they had the
We need to get
on the second, which guaranteed themselves at least 30 seconds off for that P2.
Let Dan pop the hand cannon, bro.
You don't have the spawns you want for the P4, but
Imagine if Dan was allowed to pop the hand cannon.
Should be allowed in comp.
Let it in. Let snipers in too. I think snipers should be in like almost all the time. Especially this year. I feel like snipers really weren't that like overpowered this year.
Chance now into this big 1v1 over towards New. Cammy with the win.
Still
up for Steve. Cammy
nice.
Does not expect that, and Boston are being held at old.
Come on, Ernie.
You've got Scrap still with.
Dude, I love it. By the way, I love how dashy, says Ernie. Like Ernie.
Yeah, they just dominated that wave.
Dude, I love how dashy just talks. It's hilarious, bro. It's comedy.
On every single kill in the feed. Close out the game here at
I think if I could play like if I could just like sit and play with any AR in the CDL, it'd have to be Dan. It'd have to be either Dan or Dashy.
Looking solid. If it's not going to happen here, to happen very soon.
Because Bruce would just be funny to fucking talk to. Dude is faded. There we go, Dan! Holy fuck, Dan!
Oh, goodness gracious. 30 and 17, 7 in a row.
Dan is my fucking dad, bro. God.
That they need it. Map will come to an end here momentarily as there's no way for Boston to touch.
No listening. Oh wait, I'm kidding. We just had one.
Oh my god, now we're going to a red card S&D, bro.
Red card!
We need everybody shooting, bro. Everybody. Hydra, you can hear me?
Pissed. You know they lost.
Hydra, if you're listening to me, you can hear me. I'm manifesting it. Drop a kill, please. This motherfucker goes 0-7. I may retire from everything. I'm selling everything, dude.
Working so many different angles and truly not allowing.
Does Hydra pull the ultimate Sam LaRue? Dude.
That's just what it looks like.
If he doesn't get a single kill in this red card S&D,
SMGs just need to give you a kill here and there, but
I'll start watching challengers.
Yeah, 30 and 7.
Not a single positive player out of Boston that map.
Including 16 objective kills.
Fuck that bitch. Fucking Dan. 2 minutes on time, dude. Holy shit.
Which is a map that LA is going to like to see. Red card, search and destroy for map number 5.
I think Thieves Ice Up, Boston had to close it out there, yeah.
But
I'm worried still. I mean,
it's insane to watch.
Dan went 30 and 17, but I need Dan. Dan needs to pop. Dan needs to pop off. Scrap needs to pop off. Hydra needs to pop off. This S&D. Envoy, I mean, Envoy's the old head.
Basically a full 60 hold at the P4. You keep everything scrappy until you get to that point again.
Yeah.
Just dominance there from LA.
Using the power hard points to really rack up the time, and more importantly, again, they're just a team that if they do get their hold setups, they're not going to let a lot of time go. So here's a look back over how this series has come together to this point. The big surprise happened in map number 3. Boston taking the round 5 control, giving them a chance at
Lab
this, but the 2-3
Blah.
LA. Not a lot of teams have even looked at that as being an opportunity. That would be what would have to happen here for Boston to get map number 5. But again, the storyline here, as much as
is this what it feels like to have like a good team?
That LA have really utilized to great success in the last hand.
Is this how you felt last year?
Boston and what they did in map number 2. No hesitation on their play.
I remember when this year started, you were like, Trover, I know what you felt like last year.
It's map 5. for what could be a huge upset here at the World Championships in Ontario, Canada. Boston looking to do the unthinkable. We'll see if they can find a way to do it when we come back.
Oh, dude, it's an Ultra fucking thing. Of course the crowd's not there until Ultra plays.
Oh, yeah.
Look, the crowd's filling up.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this
Well, it's because the green wall hasn't got there yet. They got stopped at the border.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Stopped at the border.
The Call of Duty League is brought
One
to you by
collective
Monster Energy,
on a mission.
the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I think you just win this just purely based at AR sling power. Just much better. Yeah, gotta get game 5. First game 5 of champs, baby.
And it's LAT, dude.
Wonder if we're gonna see a sweep.
Why the hell is the champs pack this year an armadillo? I saw the Optic podcast or the COD, the Optic COD podcast or whatever. They were saying it's because was because it was supposed to be last year's champs pack. It was like armadillos and like Texas or some shit, but I don't fucking know that. I think they should do what they did in MW2. They had the support pack, and then they had that like champs pack for every team. That was at champs.
Yeah.
Bring that back. So with EWC now being like a sponsor of the CDL, do you think we're gonna have like EWC packs?
No.
So do you think we see Kylo Ken back at fucking EWC?
Not being in respawn? I do.
Oh no.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy?
Dude.
What was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the.
Are they trying to blur out Scump's fucking?
Like he was going crazy.
Oh no, that's just the camera.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? He's the master at fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable.
Columbus, Ohio! Yeah! Yeah!
What I was expecting.
Oh, boys and girls, we've got ourselves a map 5. Won't say it's unexpected, but a little bit. It's map 5 here, LA, Boston. Number 1 versus the number 8 seed, and the most recent back-to-back major champs. And with a lot of expectations.
What the? Who the fuck is that bitch stopping?
Sweating a little bit as we
If that's security, who is she stopping? A child?
Fun little champs graphic here for you guys. A little comparison between Snoopy and Envoy, who have both had really good, I would say, just series overall to this point.
Oh yeah, S&D so far has been dominating the side of Snoopy.
I'll be back.
1.38,
I'm gonna go take the dog out.
3.67.
Tell that motherfucker to hurry up.
Mode. He has been lights out, at least
Try.
on the map number
Tell him to
2,
pinch
but
it.
Envoy
Or hurry
was
up,
the
pinch it, bro.
maker. In every single respawn so far, he just finds multi-kill after multi-kill and is never the guy to worry about what numbers he puts up at the end. He's always playing for the W. But now, they're in the mix of a game 5.
Yeah.
Probably weren't expecting to be in this position with how dominant they have been so far all season in control, but Now you're testing yourself on your best S&D map.
And the thing about this here, if you are Boston, is, let's be honest, like when this game first came out and we were watching Boston on red card, whether it was hardpoint or search and destroy, it was Snoopy and Purge running around, creating a havoc. So there is a level of, can they pull that off again? There's some responsibility there for the ARs to provide the support that they need to do so. But this is a David versus Goliath type storyline with the #1 versus the #8. And you look at kind of how this series has gone. Again, that's map 2 is the one that really stands out. Boston had every advantage. You even said it word for word. They should have won that search 8-0.
They found basically every single first flood on the map. No hesitation on their play call. But now this is going to be a different beast going up against this LA squad on their best SD map. They have yet to lose the last 7 times in a row that they have played it. First bloods are going to be a big key factor because Boston on the defensive side, they're actually dead last at finding first bloods. But what we saw in map number 2, if they can be successful in that category, this is a mixy one.
So the auditorium has woken up. Let's get it on here.
Here we go.
5, opening offensive hit. Starting to build aggressively towards B. Cammy is the only defender here, but he's calling for help. Boston already quickly able to wrap back over, but this is not a commitment here for LA. Just trying to move around Boston as much as they can. Envoy in some trouble, and Cammy will have first blood.
Now you have the man-up advantage if you are Boston. Force them to work one of these objectives. 50 seconds left to play with. Thieves know we don't really have the angles that we want to approach in towards the B site. Someone has to edge their way on out.
Holy shit.
Rotation over towards A is coming in.
Love
Boston
it.
reading perfectly.
Yeah,
First finds a second.
Just on a manhunt right now where Boston stacked up together, trying to run this one down. Hydra traded out.
Holy shit, Hydra got a kill.
Goes deep for what would have to be a 1v3. As a decent look at Snoopy, but shots are coming from everywhere, and Boston able to take the opening defense.
It's a beautiful round there from Boston. To just wait for the play to come to them. I love the way that Cammy plays over towards the B side, gains the info, repositions himself, forces LA Thieves to try to put a lot of focus on him, potentially for the first blood, but just stalls out so much time for his teammates to fly right back on in, find that first kill, and then they just played their numbers to close out that round. Boston 1-0.
Love the fact, too, that even in that first blood moment, Boston do not get baited out, as LA were trying to catch a couple members on rotation. You heard them breaking glass, trying to fool the Boston defensive touch, but no. Good discipline coming through, good decision-making. It's a team ace for Boston, everyone finding kill. Now it's just down to what do you find here in this next offensive attempt, as trophy systems have been earned, and Snoopy not able to get his stun, nor will this nade land to clear off that back player over towards Hedges.
Look how much space. Already taken over towards the wall bang. Was that a wall bang?
What the fuck was that?
You can always count on Taco. Whip it around chance time, but now you're going to set up your teammate for the first death. Purge finds another first blood. Boston had the man advantage, but 50 seconds to go. Don't really have an opportunity to hit that rotation back towards A.
It's champs, Jay. We're going to be seeing a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
All the wall bang spots that people are finding. I think I saw a Reddit post, someone showing all the different wall bang spots on the different maps. We'll see. Boston will find entry, though, on to B.
Shit.
Committing for the plant. Looks like it will not be tested, so 3v4 retake is the current ask here for Thieves.
Trophies are down as well, so attacks are not going to be very impactful here. Ghosty doesn't have any to work with. It's every single player from Thieves trying to play through the top side.
Scrap does find one. That opens up a little bit of space over towards Ticket side, but how do you get into this bar position? That's the real
fucking
question.
Snoopy's damn near stair glitching.
Beyond that, and Boston.
Holy shit, bro. We're about to lose this.
I love these rounds right now out of Breach, just taking their time, allowing Thieves to think that they're taking the map away from them, but then you're running right into the premiums on the side of Boston.
I have to take off the jersey.
Quickly up 2-0 in the search and destroy, but we got to take a look at this again.
Notebooks.
He might be hacking. There is no way in hell he should have gained that info onto Cammy. And Cammy's also probably jaw-dropped. Like, where the hell am I getting shot from?
For real.
Does not matter, though. Boston 2-0.
Imagine that's not the last time we'll see that this weekend. But for Thieves, need to find something to work with here early. 3-1 split off. Scrap trying to show some force over towards B. A couple of shots, then he'll back away into the concourse. The rest of Thieves, seeing that there's really not any defensive pressure down low, is just going to take the free stage presence and then likely keep their eyes up towards the windows here as they make their way over towards A.
Yeah, this round's all banking on what Purge can get done. The aggressor over towards the A site.
Wow, love this.
Might have chose the wrong time to do it. It's going to walk right into the pre-aim, but Envoy, they already find the second kill onto Cammy. And now Awakening Snoopy.
Dan needs to get a fucking kill, dude. What is Dan doing?
Big Wake's able to find one, but he instantly should get traded. 1v3 for Snoop.
Yeah. And Snoopy's caught. Does find himself one elimination. The turn, the snap
Dude,
is
holy
decent,
shit.
but not the health pool to survive. And initially, I kind of liked the idea of Awakening and Purge right there and try to show some recontest effort. And they get Hydra down to a bullet, but LA respond beautifully and get their first round on the board.
And it just switched up the pacing right there. If they would have waited an extra 5 seconds, Purge potentially finds another first blood on the map. But just got some really bad timing, thinking that they were already around that A site. When you give up that positioning, give that first blood to the opposing team, they instantly find the second and then just play their numbers to close out the round. These finally put one on the board.
Is Dan gonna fucking pull a Sam LaRue?
Largely over towards mid hedges once again. Snoopy's nades were denied by a trophy system when he played this position last time, and instead, he's just gonna kind of hold. They're gonna show a little bit more pressure through stage, and then quickly re-wrap back over to B, where Envoy is the only defender
Envoy
inside
timing,
the site,
no.
just over to the
Holy
right.
shit.
Has heard this, damage is
There
out,
it
but no
is,
kills come
dude.
through. First 2 kills go to Boston.
That is massive. The fact that no one's going to drop an Envoy in that positioning, and now Hydra
Holy
knows
shit.
this is something.
He's
Something.
mid, and he
9
called him
HP
out.
in a dream. He is dancing with death, but still in a man disadvantage. Bomb does get planted. Have Snoopy
climb up
working on
top.
this late pitch.
Yeah, they know Snoopy's here, but they push him back, and maybe now they can take their focus to the 2v2 inside the site. It's just such a tough battle to try to fight from if you're Hydra. Nades do land onto Awakening. Does he catch the close corner? Sure does. Gets the first. Sprays down over towards the second. Now you got help nearby. Awakening wins one, and Snoopy right there to confirm the trade.
My
Got
fucking
tight.
god, dude.
Hydra nearly created an
Snoopy just
opportunity.
plays like a
Boston hold
bitch,
on
man.
He's slow and steady.
Oh, I
round
hate
runner
it.
for Boston.
I hate it.
Are the difference
My
makers
team.
in this game 5.
My team hurts to watch.
Just allowing the plays to come to them. They go for a split setup. The one player who was camping over towards hedges is keeping everyone from Thieves on a defensive side on that side of the map. And Envoy just simply gets overwhelmed by the amount of players from Boston approaching over towards B. That's 3 first bloods for Breach, and that's 3 rounds for Breach. 2-round advantage now.
It's just there's also the same level of confidence that Boston were showing on the Hacienda search is starting to come to fruition again on the offensive side here on Red Card, where we're going to show for us here that the game plan calls for us to quickly re-wrap back over depending on what we see, and those commitments are working out nicely. Hydra pushing up, trying to keep Boston's defense interested. LA not really creating much noise over towards A, but Boston are just kind of holding their ground, holding their positions, and waiting for the next bit of info.
And again, the preparation on the side of Boston might work out for the first blood because Snoopy knows who's going to be the island player potentially trying to make a late pitch. 50 seconds to go. Your teammates haven't given you any comps. They're being aggressive over towards hedge. Continue to hold on your setup.
Oh, Cammy's going to find first blood. That's onto the bomb carrier of Envoy. So now Hydra is going to feel like he has to make some sort of a play. Does he have the timing to get through the door? It's Snoopy in position as the defender here at B, but hasn't seen him. Doesn't see him at all. And in the meantime, Scrap has found a trade onto Cammy. So now you've got Hydra as an opportunistic player to just open up this defense completely. Big one
Nice.
there, and the bomb can rotate behind this for a free plant at B.
It's instantly going to get planted as well. Both players from Boston are not in a position to contest it. They're instantly going to try to fight their way back on in. Purge going to slide, puts down shots, sets up Awakening for the kill, 1v2, but simply going to be outnumbered. Thieves, more specifically Hydra, just catches tremendously great timing there onto Snoopy to get by him and eventually take care of him and lock down the B side for his team.
Yeah, I don't think Snoopy's in a position to necessarily, especially with that much time on the clock, to be, I'm not going to play for the one guy to get through. I'm here to try to pop up and stop a plant if it happens. But it's the former of the two that come out, and Hydra wins the round because of it.
And the crazy thing is, like, Snoopy was laying down over towards the pillar. He stands up and sees that the door is open.
Yeah, that's
true. At that point, he's like, someone is here. I just don't know where the hell he went. And Hydra, just being as quick as he is on the map, is able to get out of dodge and make himself impactful. Thieves now only down by 1. Gonna be aggressive through B Street. Scrap taking all of mid-map away. They are getting an early read that the play is gonna be over towards Hedge.
The thing about this is, do you know how quickly Boston have gotten their way over? Not just through Hedge,
Cammy's
but onto
playing
the
in a
bomb site
weird
itself.
spot.
It's going to be a retake from around the back here for LA. You've got Hydra once again on the route. Does Cammy have the spidey sense to know that there's a player just...
Oh my god.
Defense for LA needs to start showing force, though, because Hydra can't find anything yet.
Scrap just puts down shots to potentially set up Cammy. But he gets the read onto Hydra. Purge finds the second. There's only 20 seconds left to go, and Ghosty is trapped in a corner. Boston again, not hesitating on their play calls. Win another
Like, what are we
offense.
doing,
And are up
boys?
by 2 again.
4-2 the count.
Fuck are we doing,
I think
man?
initially you're looking at the round prior to this. You got first blood. You're thinking we should be on match point 5-1 up. So Boston search and destroy.
Lights out right now.
I'll say. This is a huge round.
Jersey's coming off, man.
Have to have this win
Taking it
round,
off
just
early. I've
considering
had
how
it on
patterns have started
the
to
entire
unfold.
stream. It's coming
Boston
off
have had the edge,
now.
and just about every
I
single
can't
round,
do it
point
no
save
more.
one,
Watching my
where
team
Envoy
go
had first
down like this.
Envoy, has 4
Get
first
outta
points on his
here.
tally. He's been a
What it
tremendous
is.
playmaker
That's
for
what
LA.
it is. Now they're gonna ice it.
In search
Watch.
and destroy. So far has not yet been able to get anything going. Back on the offensive side, you see 2 nades getting invested over the top.
Yeah, dude, that
Potentially are
shit's
gonna have the numbers.
insane,
They're sending
dude.
it.
Yeah, LA's looking for the 3v2.
Shit's just insane right now, man.
Nice
Let's
shot
go,
combination
Dill.
with Envoy.
Hydra, let's
Purge.
go.
Do they know that he's here? They know that there were 2 members that were there, but do they get prediction on the Purge? Oh,
Yes!
gets in the way, and LA will quickly wipe the floor and take a critical 3rd round.
Yeah, and that was just a
God,
confidence
dude.
round right there from LA. They said, what the hell are we doing? Let's just go put something together and chow the gunfights. We are simply better than them in that aspect. When they commit as hard as they did with the early
Lock
information
in,
they
Boston.
gained, they knew
Fuck that team.
not every single player is going to be stacking over towards B. So with 2 nades getting invested over towards the P5 side, you know that we have the numbers. Let's just fly on in and find our kills.
Just gonna play hella slow.
Make a very quick round on that offense to make up, now only down by 1 round.
And that's huge for the mental.
Again,
just for
only
what
down
it's
by
worth.
1 round, dude. Come
Can you
on.
do that on defense, though? Boston, same 2-2 split we saw from a couple of offenses ago. Stung over the top. This is different. Purge is trying to play a little bit more aggressively towards ticket, but has an AR, so it can only go so far. Snoopy once again just kind of laying prone towards the staircase.
Then
And
getting
Thieves are once
flashbacks
again
from Vanguard.
Showing tempo, showing force, trying to play
Probably.
with a bit of aggression. And they will feel out that, no, we cannot go any further than that. No first blood at this point, but an opportunity here for Snoopy. And he
Snoopy
finds
just
the first.
chases, dude.
The way that Snoopy played this round, he heard so much gunfire all around him, around that hedge area, but he was going to move.
Snoopy
at the
just
right time
chases
to
fucking red
guarantee
dots.
himself a
It's
kill.
insane. It's
Boston's
insane that we just
first
allow
win
him to
for
do
the
that,
match. Purge
too.
will find his second, and that's already round
We're
up.
down 5-3.
The breach.
Yeah, we're losing this.
Looking for a major upset here in day number 1 of
Oh,
James.
dude, I'm back. I heard we're losing this. What the fuck?
That's LA
Down
just
fucking
trying to
5-3, dude.
instill their will.
Let's go, Boston.
Trying to play with aggression, and Boston's just not having any of it. A team that when this team was built, all of us in the community were like, what? Are we kidding? And then they stick together,
They're
even
falling
through
out in game
what was a
5s
lot of
versus
adversity,
us.
a lot of criticism,
That's insane.
but now a chance to do the unthinkable here at World Championships, the number 8 seed. They have beaten LA before. In fact, in terms of the league overall, they're one of the more successful teams against this Thieves squad. Can they finish it off here?
Just don't let your foot off the gas. Continue to play as consistent. Continue to buy your life. Because these know that they have to go for a pacing change. The slow and steady stuff is not working. And last time they were
Then we
aggressive on
immediately
the
go to
offense,
slow and steady.
they won the round in 15 seconds. But
Study,
this
shut
time
the
they
fuck
do it
up.
over towards the A side. A couple stuns. They're able to connect for Boston to realize where the play is coming in. And it's already 30 seconds wiped off.
And
The game
Boston,
clock.
Boston have voluntarily given away the backside of stage.
Going for a league,
Again,
or going
play
for
the
a
same
fucking
setup with Awakening and Purge.
pacing
They tried this
change.
the
It's
last time
slow and
Purge
steady is
was
not working.
found. This time
I
it's a
just
different
plays
setup.
are huge
Hydra
here.
from mid-map. Takes
Ooh.
down Cam.
Hydra needs
That's
to go
almost
huge
bad.
Boston
here.
in a bit of a split situation between the B and the A defense, but they will get together at least somewhat as the bomb is yet to
Oh.
commit.
Dude, scrap. What
Oh.
the
Thinking
fuck?
the play's going to be over towards B. He potentially is
Oh,
going to have a big one-on-one on the
no
card.
way.
He's able to locate Hydra, and that is going to be the series. Young Purge letting the back-to-back champs know.
Of
You
course,
can't mess
bro.
with me, Boston.
Let's go!
Set on day 1.
It's alright. Loser run starts now.
You cannot come in comatose after a month off.
Who's next?
And after an initial start,
Ultra
Carolina
and
versus Ultra.
all business.
El Clasico's last match of the day.
2-3-5 against Boston.
Oh, I mean, I think we could definitely make the run. It just sucks that we have to make the run now. But Boston ain't beating Miami, I'll tell you that much right now.
Never a control. And how about that? Boston will send the
All right, time to go to my roof. See you guys later.
Oh, no.
The unthinkable has occurred.
3 to 4 weeks of practice.
Fuck you,
non-stop
bitch.
Grinding, realizing who you were going up against.
Nah.
Number one, and most likely
I'm not that
the
worried,
entire
honestly.
world was going to count you out.
We got
You
it.
just locked in, man. They were able to take the control. That
They
was the most
they're
important one for me.
they're
Oh,
not
yeah.
beating
Had a
Miami.
conversation with
There's
Bird,
no
said, "All right, we got
fucking
bad hard points, we
shot
still played
Boston
against the
beats
best hard points
Miami.
in the game." Their S&D play calls were outstanding, but the fact that they were able to take the control the way that they did, matches slaying on the side of LA, that was the map that decided everything.
Who do we
to be. The
face
underdog
now that
prevails
we're
again.
down to
Unreal.
losers? Did we
Someone
face
check on
Vancouver?
Octane. Wow.
Someone check on
Boston with a
Octane.
statement
Fuck
here
you.
early, and you can see it again. How about the SMGs?
Nah, dude.
8-3 for Snoopy, 8-7 for Purge.
You just gotta shut down Snoopy. Snoopy is like a mini
We talked
Shotzi.
about how Cammy has struggled versus LA in the past. Is it you need him to step up, or do you need the SMGs to take it a step further?
Dude, there's no
I
way
think
Boston
more so
wins
got the
champs.
SMGs
If
took
Boston
it a step
wins
further in
champs,
this head-to-head matchup.
I'm never
Hey,
watching Call of
outclassed
Duty
the
ever
search.
again.
Hydra goes 0-7 on map number 2. Map number 5. Envoy has 4 first stats.
I'll
The
sell my
SMGs
PlayStation
clutch
and
up
buy a
on their
fucking
one-on-ones.
Xbox, dude.
Purge
I'll
is
start
playing
playing
with the
Halo.
utmost confidence. The same thing could be said alongside with Snoopy. And that is just unreal. That is unbelievable that the 8 seed takes down the back-to-back champions in this environment with everything stacked against them.
It's champs, anything can happen, but that is a momentous moment early
All right.
on in this world championship.
All right.
The number 1 seed falls. Boston now have a chance to do what they really had not been able to do in the past, which is take a big win like this and turn it into something more, into the elongated parts of this bracket. When they found upsets in the past, they would just falter and then just immediately go back down to the lower bracket. But this is an 8-team bracket.
Yeah.
Anything can happen at this point. But with that, we've got Blaze, I think, on stage with Snoopy as our post-game reactions ready to go.
Thank you much, Shift and Study. Everybody make some noise for the Boston
The run, I'll
Breeze.
see you Sunday, King. I hope so. It'd be dope.
Map set for Phase and Optic, Hacienda Hardpoint, Proto Search, Hacienda Control, Skyline Hardpoint, and Rewind Search.
I'm gonna say this now. Going Protocol Search with fucking Phase is like probably the dumbest idea ever.
Feels amazing. Just really happy
Like,
about the team, how we've been playing. I think
I mean,
like,
who
a lot
knows,
of people,
bro?
Like, didn't believe in us, but we believe in each other. We know we're.
I don't know. We'll see what
can do it.
happens.
So
I
just wanna
supposedly
keep
they've
moving
been
this
playing
round
really
and,
they've been playing
try
really
to make
well
it
in
happen.
scrims. They beat a team 250 to 39. So
And you're absolutely right. A lot of people in this venue, a lot of people at home believe in you guys.
Yeah.
You know, going into that last
Phase
round
suck
of
at
the SMB, you
Hasi.
guys go
I
up
mean,
5-3. You're
Yeah.
talking, you know, Purge is saying something to you guys. What were you guys talking about to kind of stay composed in that last round? What was the call?
Yeah, I mean, we went up 5-3, and I'm pretty sure like Evan kept saying like just stay calm, just you know, play our game, don't get too like anxious, don't like run like too much, just play our game. And I mean that's what we did. So yeah.
I'd imagine
did.
Phase
You
and Optic
closed
haven't
out
scrimmed
this
each other at all.
series.
Probably
Now,
not.
even going back in the series, the control, we heard the casters talking about you guys not really getting the control off them, you know, all year. What was the game plan going into control? We saw a lot of slaying there.
Yeah, I mean the first round we won a big offense, and then we just kind of like played like too fast in defense, so they were able to like catch up to us. But like Evan just did it in the same play on control at the end. Won us a map, I think, and yeah, I mean we're
I
all just
think?
playing good.
Bitch, what?
Yeah, you guys looking real icy up here on the stage, okay? Now, lastly, you know, what I want to ask you is that, you know, you got a lot of fans supporting you, okay?
Yeah.
You know, how does it feel to be on this champ stage right now? And what do you want to say to your supporters out there?
I mean, to everyone supporting us, supporting the breach, supporting me, supporting the team, thank you so much. It truly means a lot. And thank you guys so much. Muchas gracias a la comunidad hispanohablante también. Los quiero mucho. Y también a mi familia en Monterrey. Les mando un saludo. Los quiero. And thank you guys. Appreciate you.
That's going to do it for me and Snoopy on the
Oh,
stage.
I
We love all the
like
families out
Snoopy.
there. Chris,
I think Snoopy's
take
gonna
us
be
away.
good in the league. He just needs a different team.
The job done alongside Purge, one of 6 players competing in their first championship event.
All right, guys, who do we think is gonna win? Dog shit versus dog shit.
Wait, this is fucking dope.
Yeah, you asked if
What?
Purge would be like phased by this, and I don't know why. I
What?
think like Nameless and I looked at each other like, nah. Like that guy's just a hoss,
Terrified.
dude. He doesn't
What we're
care,
looking at.
bro. To hear that he was the one being the
So you
vocal
see,
leader,
like,
like
the
late in that
sound
surge,
waves?
to have the late
Yeah.
place he didn't control, like Purge is the truth. I know that guy has some duds every now
What
and
the
then,
fuck was it doing?
You can see how much each team is calming based on the waves around their logo.
Oh, that's sick, bro.
Yeah,
Why are
that's
we not
fucking
there?
fuego. Why are we not there?
Yeah, bro. The Gunner should have been there. Well, I would have already left. I would have. I would have left. I would have been gone. I would have fucking.
Trover's like, yeah, I would have just went to go have McDonald's with Dan.
Yeah. I'd have called Dan after the match and been like, "Hey, dude,
Damn,
stop
bro,
smoking weed."
I'm forced, but Losers Run's about to go burn.
Damn, hey man, you wanna go smoke some weed?
They head into this with about 50-50 win rate
Bro, I'll
overall.
roll up right now.
But I will say, when I did do that walk by the boss reach one, they didn't have a warm up, so they come out.
Oh, I believe in Thieves. I believe in my team. I'm not wearing that jersey though till we win a fucking till we win a series.
Could not find a foothold. Everything that they were trying, it felt like
It'd be a
Boston
crazy video if they win. It would be.
Round 8, and they held it at steps. They allowed LA Thieves to be aggressive. They allowed them to
If Optic wins champs, they'd be the first team to go back to back in CDL history, right?
Yeah, Allie, what did you say? You heard them say that if it goes game.
Because I don't think the teams ever went back to back.
And you know, certainly they did.
I think so.
You know, you're talking about a couple of the rounds there. They were not letting
Now,
Thieves
Thieves, like, on paper, we should, like, automatically be champs, you know, because we're just a fucking super team.
As Allie mentioned, we're gonna all sit around hedges
But
because we know
What's up,
what they're
bro?
thinking. We can't flank, so we have to take space towards the hedge. Well, guess what?
It's all right.
You come up here, we're gonna hunt you down. Clint, truly, like, shut him down and do a search.
Taking a look there, it is a shocker once again for Scrap and Envoy. A day one
Carolina,
loss
or
means they will be
most
headed
likely
to
after
the
Boston won the
elimination
controls
bracket.
or
Two of our top 4 teams.
For my face,
playing
guys, of
to
course.
stay alive
You guys are
in the
gonna
tournament.
slam.
Bro, could you imagine going to losers round 1 of champs?
You guys are gonna slam whoever.
Oh, it's gonna be a spicy tournament.
Clint, walk me through this guy. Though.
I'm
It's your
telling you
scout
now, if
play
we
of the
lose to
game. It
Vancouver,
belongs to Snoopy. We gotta talk about Boston one more time here.
I mean, he has been terrific. It's been awesome to see just his like coming of age tale.
It's
like,
crazy
this year.
that
I mean, think
LAT
about
is
the
number
negativity
1.
from fans and players last year, the year before.
Because I'm so used to FaZe being number 1.
He has really transitioned. He's a special player. He's a special talent, man. He is.
100%. And these fences were all him. He did this like 3 rounds in a row where he was just sitting outer fences, popping 2 pieces. LA Thieves could not trade them. And that was so important because of how slow that he started that map number 1. Near the tail end, started to pick it up and then continued that momentum into the search and destroy is huge for a weekend like this.
From the worst team in the league last year to now beating the number 1 seed, Boston is on a fantastic run, and no one saw this one coming. The fan poll is going to showcase.
Oh yeah, there's never been a back-to-back world champ.
FaZe finally didn't finish first in the standings. Maybe they needed that for extra motivation. Maybe.
We gotta shout out one person.
The fact that Optic is
Octane
21.4%.
just tweeted, said, "No one tweet me."
He said he feels like the big upset today is Boston over LA. I cannot believe.
God, Boston is a
people
funny,
actually-
is a fun story. Boston is. I mean, going worse in the league last year to beating the number 1 seed in first round of champs. That's, I mean, that's a good story. Good storyline. I'm upset. Okay, I am. I'm hurt. Champs is only $800,000. That's insane.
All still alive in our winners. Man, it's going to get weird tonight, Maven.
It's absolutely going to get weird and just going to get weirder. Maybe we've got more upsets on the horizon. Still 2 matches to go. I thought FaZe Optic is where I was looking at maybe the upset.
I'd be
Now I already
crashing
have
out
this, dude.
if
I don't
I
know.
was you, so you're good.
Chat, we're going to break.
I'm
We
just,
come back.
I'm
It is
upset.
match number 3 of the
I want to
day.
crash out, but I
Already
can't.
3 of our 6 rookies making their way
Also, I'm not gonna lie, this
round
background
2.
kind of looks like dog
Dylan
shit.
Rex joined the ranks. Find out next.
Winners get 8K, 800K. I just feel like that's for champs. I don't know. The funding is not there, brothers. The funding is not there.
It's an esport.
I got
it's
Thieves
not
coming
like
from
an
losers
actual
bracket and
sport.
winning it all. Actually, probably not. It's Boston, so Well, I mean,
Call of Duty collection is $30 off this
I mean,
weekend
fucking the
only.
Overwatch
Visit
League gets a bunch. Let's not phase out
scuf.co/CDL
Miami
to
or
upgrade
Boston.
your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
See what happens.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Dude, you remember when Overwatch League was on fucking
The Esports World Cup
what's
is
it called?
an
It was
official
on
partner of
ESPN.
the Call of Duty League.
Weird.
Miami would be a 6-star if they won it all. I love the fact that I know it's to show off both skins, but I love the fact that the champs, or like this champs fucking trailer, they've got overkill. The armadillo is just so weird. Still, I want to know who let Boston cook on their fucking CDL skin. Honestly, if Optic won it all, I wouldn't be opposed to that either. That'd be a crazy story too. If Shotzi, the other three are goats though. The trio has to be like considered goats. Boston's new intro is nice. I love Boston's new intro. Why is fucking Matrix deafened? I'm ready to see Carolina's new intro. Unless it's the same as her beginning of the year intro.
Been muted this whole time.
Oh yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, fucking Matrix has been deafened the entire time.
I hope the Ravens intro is the exact same. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
On match day,
I just need
yeah.
Zuma to be.
Matters.
And no one told you like come and suck my balls.
Yeah, dude. I need the Zuma. I need the Zuma edit, dude. Or the Zuma mix of them.
Passion and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference. You have pride on the line. Every decision has to be perfect. Every movement.
I was waiting to see.
He ain't here no more, bro.
I was waiting to see Neptune stand up and go, "You are horrible. You're horrible too." Wherever fuck he did at Major 2.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14
Abe's Legacy
years.
is on the line this
And
weekend.
enables you
I
to play
mean,
like a pro.
I think what would be a crazy fucking, like a crazy thing is if, like, say just in a fucking weird ass world, the Atlanta phase bows out. Like, makes like top 8, whatever, right? The craziest story would be fucking just the trio splitting up finally. Like, that shit would be insane.
On the stairs, nice.
Oh, sick. We got one little clip of EWC, then they changed that shit. They said, he shows up in fries. He's cemented as a top 3 SMG all time. Oh, yeah. Free agents this season? Yeah. I mean, I think the trio re-sign. I don't know if Draws does though. But Draws could. I mean, I don't know who I'd follow if they broke up. I don't know. I hate MC. Motherfucker's name is MacArthur, bro. Get the fuck out of here. to win it all. It wasn't about money. I mean, now he's got to think about the money though, because he's got a kid now. So he's got like that's got to be on his mind now. What's about the money? He would have signed with Optic. That's true. He's had a kid. I know he had a kid last year.
The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack
Right,
is
or am I
available
faded?
now.
Like, didn't
Each
he like
pack
just have a
includes
kid like
home and
last
away
year?
operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
You're faded, I think, gang. I thought he just had a kid last year. Like, he announced that he had a kid last year.
We have witnessed back-to-back upsets.
Am I faded?
3 in a row. Well,
Cliffy, help me out.
down at Carolina will be cheering for that one. The team
Am I
up
faded?
north, though,
Didn't
look
Draza
to
just have a
hold
kid
strong.
like last year?
Toronto are the home team in this venue.
so.
Will they be able to live up to their third seed hype?
I said, I don't
That is
know.
the question. Already, we've dished out some all-star jerseys. Joe DeCeves was one of those
I mean,
players
she's
to
probably,
receive one alley, and
I mean,
he
probably
might be the star
pushing
to watch
to
for
now.
Toronto tonight.
Oh, I completely agree with you.
But I
I mean,
don't
you talk
fucking
about
know.
the beginning of the season, it was Joe DeCeves that was just destroying everybody in Search and Destroy. He's one of the best Search and Destroy players in the league at that point
Yeah.
in time, and that's what they're going to need in this series
Appa.
versus Carolina Royal Ravens, because if they have any foothold, it's going to be in those 2s and 5s.
All right, Shift, we just saw one of our top teams get toppled. How does Toronto avoid that tonight? Who are you looking at? in
They're
this
facing
matchup?
Carolina.
Looking at not just one play,
I'm
but
sorry.
looking at inside
The
and
fact
in
that Carolina
the storied
finished
duo of this
higher
squad, and I won't say
than
that they've taken
Boston
a
is
back
insane to
seat
me.
throughout this year, but like
I
Alan
follow
mentioned,
Terrors
Joe has
MC,
had all-star
Terrors
potential.
MC, or
Beats has
Save
been a subject
Phase.
of conversation, mostly
I mean,
due to the in and out between him and Hercules after the kind of emergency situation.
why does
back
Joe
in
DeCeves
Major
look like that
3?
drunk
But
uncle
inside,
staring at you
really
from
nice for
across
guys
the
to
bar?
look at.
The
Feel
fuck was
stable
that?
this Toronto team, and I
Am I the
think
only
they
one that
just
saw
can
that?
really be stable if they want to find their win today.
Yeah, and you can see like champs.
Cliffy's paying attention to his fucking dog. You know?
They started off so good in Search and Destroy, despite
Dog's
them
more important
like
than me.
falling
I
off
get it. It's
completely
whatever.
stage 3 and 4 in that game mode. They're still top 5 there, right? So got to find the early
Matrix
season
is
form, as
still
Ali
muted.
mentioned. And in terms of players to look out for, I think you nailed it. Joe DeCeves, he loves this matchup. He has a 1.2 and a hard point up against
Put
them
the
every
chooses
single
up,
time, dominating them there. 7-1 against Carolina in hard point.
Speaking of Carolina, they have looked for some success. They bring in Dylan Rex from the Challenger Series. Didn't find it right away, but Slasher said this is a process. We are investing in our time at Champs. Now's the time. They missed out on it last year if you're a Carolina fan. Gwyn won Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
The team wasn't good enough to make it to Champs. You got to get something going and get it going on early.
You got to look at this graphic. The drop-off is literally insane, and a lot of it off of the back of Search and Destroy. Just to set this up for you.
What if
they have
Slasher
played so
wins
bad in
champs?
stages
Dude,
3
if
and 4,
Slasher
yet
wins
overall in the
champs with
season, their Search and Destroy
Carolina,
was so good. They're still top 3 in that game mode overall.
might
in the
become a
league.
Carolina
so
fan.
You can't count them out in that game mode,
Wholeheartedly.
but the respawn has just been silent. It has been under the
Hell
which is
no.
weird for a team with star-studded veterans on it that should know how to do this with their eyes closed.
Yeah, I mean, it's just tough. You bring in a guy to come in and like get extra kills, but he plays virtually no objective, which is way different.
What
than having
conversations
Divid
do
on
we
your
have
roster, right?
then?
So you have to figure it out, and even with his game trending, still not able to win hard points up against
Well,
this Toronto team.
we're
So
going
it's
into a
definitely gonna
sleeper
be
match,
tough. Every
aka
time they
I don't
played
really
on
give
land,
a
it
fuck
has went
what
to a
happens
game
here.
5, so
I'm
expect
about to
that
play
once again.
Clone Hero.
Hopefully Carolina, if you're a fan of them, they can get it done this time.
They have a world
Bought-
champion
I
on
bought
the
the
lineup. He
Ghost
goes by
and
the
the,
name of
Vandal,
Slasher,
by the
and
way,
he is the
for,
oldest player in the Call of Duty
Valorant.
League playing for a trophy this weekend. We caught up with him
I
before
want to
the match.
buy
This is what he had to say.
a Trover OnlyFans
All right,
subscription.
Slasher.
Oh, that should be free, dog. What do you mean?
As a team right now, I think
For
it's
you.
one of the
I mean,
biggest
I think it
concerns for
should
you
be
guys
for
coming
me.
into champs in this
It
tournament.
will
Had
be,
3
because
weeks
you're gonna be
away,
taking the
you're
pictures.
facing Ultra once again.
Oh.
I want to know what you've been working on to try and really
I
expand
did not
that
sign
map
up for
pool
this.
so that this time around you're not having
You
to
want it for
think
free?
on your feet and
Welcome back,
have to
gang.
push through a very
Came back at the
long
perfect time.
series. So
I'm
what have
hopping
you
on
been
Clone
doing
Hero.
behind the scenes?
I've been
Are you actually?
so bored on
Yep.
Warzone. I'm using
I love
MW3 and MW2 guns. That's insane, show.
I'm loading up, I'm loading up because I really don't care about this next series.
Neither do I. That's the exact reason why I'm loading up.
I mean, we played them at Major
Is
4.
I don't give a fuck.
That well, so
I have
think
to
it'll be
care.
somewhat similar maps, to be honest, against them, because I feel like
How's
we feel
Litigo
comfortable, they feel
single?
comfortable
I
in
don't
this,
know,
so it's just
dude.
going to be kind of a square up situation.
I do
yeah,
not
it's just about trying
give
to
a
get a little bit better every
shit
day, and hopefully not make any of the
about
plays that we
this
sometimes make. And if we
fucking
do that, we can,
series.
take down some of these teams.
Slasher, a legendary.
All right,
player. Just
Phoenix
looking through some of
7.
his numbers, 8 times that champs, going all the way back to
All
AW.
dealership,
He won
proto,
it back in
rewind,
Black Ops 3,
proto.
Black Ops
So
4.
Phoenix
He
7.
got second.
Yeah,
So
and they're
Black
queen.
Ops titles, he's
Bro,
good
I
to
definitely-
go
I definitely
far.
think-
Switch it off versus. Switch it off
How are
versus.
the
You
maps
go.
looking? Do you like
I
Carolina's
think
odds? It's a rematch from what we saw just a major ago.
Well, first, I'll say I love you pointing that
deafened.
out because he played
Been
exceptionally
a
well
deafened
last
so I
time
can,
they
like,
played all the
kinda
way in that
talk.
game 5.
Has a
round
college
11.
degree, a
And
ring,
yes,
and is
it's
a
a square.
legendary
They're
COD
playing the
player. Give me
exact
Ultra in
same
4.
maps that they had
I
in
mean,
that
I think
series,
Ultra
so
win in
you gotta
4.
think these
I think
guys have
Carolina
watched
gets
that
like a
series
sneaky like search or
and
something on
over
them.
again for 3 weeks straight in preparation for this match.
But
He'll
like,
go
in
round
all
11 once again.
fairness,
Allie,
though,
how do you
like
see this
all
one playing
dead
out?
ass
What do you like in this
seriousness.
matchup?
I really like the Vito's first
FaZe
match from Ultra.
Optic.
I understand
I
it's the same match
think
that they played
I'm
before,
gonna
but they are not a
mute
very
this 'cause-
strong map 1 team. So for
So I definitely think FaZe are gonna absolutely dominate on that proto search. I mean, FaZe is just like the dominant fucking search team. So I definitely see them beating them on search. I'm kinda hoping Optic goes they go games 5 because like El Clasico going game 5, that'd be sick. I think Rewind Search, it's also gonna be FaZe, like just a slam fest. FaZe has definitely proven we haven't seen these teams in a while. But like FaZe has definitely proven that they don't need Tupac or whatever the fuck his name is to be good at search. Like they definitely proved a lot of people wrong with releasing him. Think of Optics. Oh yeah, I think if Optic picked up Mercury's before Major 4, they have a better chance. I don't think the Optic team is very good. I don't know. I also don't know if Mercury's is the answer though. My only issue with Optic is every time they have to make a roster change, they get Hook. But you also don't know which Hook you're getting each week. So like each week you could have a Hook that's slamming. Then or like you could have a Hook one week that's slamming, absolutely just slamming. Then the next week he's getting slammed. So Hook to me is a very inconsistent player. So I think they need to start expanding who they pick up from challengers or something. Yeah, it's just I think FaZe are coming for heads as champs too. They know this is the time to stop all the BS talk about them not getting over the hump. I mean, they won back-to-back Major 1, Major 2. This intro looks like dog shit, so I'm not gonna fucking listen. Like I genuinely think, I mean, FaZe could win champs. LAT could win champs. Optic could win champs. Like, but yeah, FaZe's biggest opponent is LAT, and LAT's in losers right now, which is fucking insane to think about, man. That's so crazy. The number 1 seed, LAT, getting beat 3-2 to Boston fucking Breach, who were the worst fucking team last year, and now they just beat the number 1 seed. Likely 3 right now is Thieves, FaZe, or Miami low-key. Yeah, Optic's there. Optic has to be at least top 5. I don't even know if Optic's in top 5, they're 4, so I would say top 4. But like Ultra also, I mean, Ultra's not bad. Boston did it back in Major 2, DL2. That's true. That is true. It's okay. We have a chance. We just gotta make the losers run. I mean, it's always the harder path. Always. I don't know. Dude, Miami, dude. I can't stand Miami. I mean, Miami's cool. Hold up, this shit looks gas. Hold up. They had the raw talent Thieves does. They would run this league, yeah. Hey, I'm saying this now, this is better than their fucking other intro. Alright, I'm locking in. Let me back to pay maps. Oh, I got you, dog. I gotta speed this up. The home team right now, technically. I'm not gonna lie, that fucking Ultra intro was pretty sick.
Was it Heat?
Yeah, it was pretty sick. You could act, like, they didn't have their names. Like their fucking old one. Their fucking old one couldn't even see their names.
They have the stupid bunny in it.
You mean the squirrel?
Or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, it's their mascot.
Having a mascot is fucking dumb as fuck, unless it's Green Wall.
That's not a mascot. That's a community name. Your mascot's a fucking
It's
alien.
a Green Wall. I forget what its name is.
Isn't it like Alan or some shit?
Let's get it going.
Motherfucker, if his name was Alan, I would not be a fan.
Talk about Alan the alien. That's not a mascot, bro.
Are you talking like what the fuck? Optic doesn't have a mascot.
Oh, you locked in hard?
Yeah, that's fine. We're right. About to get fucked on this song, bro.
Me too, because I'm on expert. I should have switched.
Damn, does that mean Merc and Maven are fucking calming or casting the Optic versus FaZe match?
What the
we got ass.
I don't know how I missed that shit.
Yeah, no, commiserations. Could have been a
I'll
lot
be back.
more than there at DreamHack, but now here
Yes, sir.
Better use bathroom.
Let's see how things go for them. For the Ravens,
Good jack off for me.
What are you looking for? What's the real sort of secret sauce here for Carolina?
I mean, listen, it's the hard points. They got 0
Chat, whenever Trover says he's going to the bathroom, it means he's going to go beat his meat.
250-175, the other 250-150. They did not have the sauce in modes 1 and 4. And listen, it's not like you're expecting to be able to pull off a Neslo against a team like Ultra. They always bring the goods in S&D. So if you're going to battle, you got to be right there from the jump. And, well, these two players getting after, but you can see Joe DeCeves on the year. He's dwarfed them on land. In
This is
every
absurd.
category, he's been just a little bit better.
1.15 there for Joe on the top side of our pentagon. And what do you know, folks? Joe and Gwyn, the two sort of younger players there on the team, the Rooks, if you will, going up alongside their much more seasoned teammates. Kleenex again, we call him a household name here in the Toronto Ultra camp, and he has been since its inception. A wonderful player indeed. Can he bring the goods today? We know his family will be in attendance, or at least watching from home in Denmark. But now it's time to get into the game, folks. Talk is cheap. The start
hit
of
that
this match
shit.
might be a costly one for the
Overstrung.
long
I'm gonna
run of this series. Here we
Fuck
go.
it, dude, now.
Toronto Ultra, the Carolina Royal Ravens. Map 1. We got a ball.
And again, if you're Carolina, you want to strike in the hard point immediately. And if you're on the side of Ultra, you're just here to take care of business. You have the clear-cut edge, especially on 4 and 13 there from Carolina. It has been their problem all year long.
Welcome to
And
the
we saw
jungle.
interview, Slasher talking to Lottie, and all that he said is, we got to stick to the basics. We're just doing dumb things. I'm looking at 4 and 13, and I'm thinking you got to do a hell of a lot more than that, but we'll see if the work has been put in.
Here we go. Right into P1. First time we'll see that purple Ultra.
I'm not having fun.
As it looks like the Carolina Royal Ravens walk away with opening kills. We push inside right back, but again, the tactical retreat. He takes one player with him. Looking towards P2 already, and not a bad start whatsoever for the Ravens.
Yeah, you like that sort of stasis from insight. You lose the opening
Are you having
break,
fun?
Make sure his hang back, keep you away
Decent.
from the time, and his teammates spawn up. So great opening break from Carolina, but not for a ton of time. Dylan Rex, though, continues to thrive. 3
So
kills from the
down.
but it is
So
always inside,
down.
hanging out on the right side, keeping you out of the time, and making sure his teammates have the spawn. So Ultra, gun's not hot, but only a 10-point game.
Yeah, Ravens, lovely work there on P1 so far. Joe with a quick poke in and out. He finds a bit of damage from his slash. Finds 2 in the feed there. A bit of beans by new hard point. How many kills can he get before being brought down? The kills might not matter too much just yet. Spawn's good for the Ravens.
And it's the 1v1. It is the battle for the spawns, or at least the new time. Beans takes care of it, so they'll have that initial. Obviously, those purple arrows are swarming. Looking to get the setup before he tries and secure.
Here comes the next two. 4 Beans steps up to the plate. Can't take care of one, but a lot of damage in here. Keep the spree going, Kanya. He's got another player to contend with on the inside. Meanwhile, on the outside of the hard point, his teammates find all the kills. Beans holds the back down. 3 dead.
Absolutely beautiful, and they're going to know that those back spawns are open, so Beans can continue to play the exact same game while CleanX gets to be that roaming slayer. So again, Toronto, it was a slow opening break. They keep things under control. Now you're setting up for the kill. They already have the lead. Beans continues to prowl in the kill feed. A thing of beauty. Ultra get everybody, and they're in shape to get the final 20.
Another great 3 there. This has not been a very productive P2 for the Carolina.
Holy shit.
Yet to improve on their scoreline from P1. They might be able to walk away with a tiny bit of scrap, but at this point in time, it is all Ultra so far on P2. Going over to the third.
Old ass don't sound this good anymore.
In position here to get some opening time.
And you just got to appreciate for Toronto how easy they make that look. Zero pressure on the time, nice and comfortable, and plenty of space on the rotation. Joe DeCeves might get cut down, and Carolina going to set themselves up for the initial P3 time, but long-term, those purple arrows might be roaming towards the spawn.
Watch on Beans for a moment. We'll check back on his progress a bit later, but for now, it's towards the hard point. The Ravens got themselves a foothold, but with all these bodies so close, not a huge amount of kills.
Gonna bring
through the middle,
down.
traded out over to Gwyn. Keeps his kills going. Down. A big power position shift. Ultra with the advantage.
Yeah, and again, Sasha was talking about how they just don't want to make the stupid mistakes. He was ready for that gunfight for 20 seconds.
I mean, I was starting to get getting down to the orange now.
Now it's a P3 where you're open and free if you're Ultra. You don't got to collect. You just got to keep them away because long term, they're in a fine position.
Yeah, interesting hard point again. You're able to
damn
out of it. The enemy team getting time. Keep your main eye on that left hand side of the
mosh.
Beans and Joe.
Stop saying we sound like Dragon Force, okay?
Seconds there for the Ravens.
Yeah, and Carolina, the team that is
We
entirely
sound like
aggressive
Dragon Force, okay?
They used to be my favorite band.
Have made it through, and they get the spawn, so Carolina long term, they have the opportunity.
Go on the entry. Gets stuff on time. Can't get the second.
I thought it said something light after. You gotta play it on hard though.
Once again. Keeping things as safe and sound as he possibly can there for the Toronto boys. But still, so many Ravens on the inside of time.
That's great from Beans. Just to sort of be
Are you an expert?
in the back. The longer he lives, if his teammates get the
What the fuck is this? We did ass! What is this?
The go button has been slammed.
Oh,
12 and 6. As he finds a couple of kills, there's another 3 dead.
What is that?
Mixie time as well. This is a minute and a half burned off the game clock already. Joe DeCeves good for 2 in the back, but nonetheless, it's still Carolina inside of the time. Ooh. And that might not be a money hill P4, but all things considered, since Ultra were there first, I think Carolina happy. You can cut your losses and move on. First set of rotations, only a 15-point game.
Not an easy thing to do whatsoever. Ravens back at it. Here we go into the second set of hard points. A wild stat line there for Beans at 12 and 5. 13-11 alongside Joe. Rough looks on the other side, though. Gwyn, he has been the man for the Ravens in the kills department. The rest of the squad pulling forward as well.
And we're just going back towards the comfortability. There is not a ton of pace being applied, at least not by the AR players of Ultra. The SMG is able to pierce through and get the P1 time secured. We saw the P2 was actually the money hill for the Ultra squad, and right now they're just sitting here soaking up on the P1 kills, falling into Bean's lap, and Joe DeCeves, well, he's there to be the cleanup crew. Gwyn falls out, all 4 down, and for Carolina, all spawning out.
Due diligence done. You find the kills all over the place. You managed to net the time as well. CleanX starting to get things going. He's nearly pulled himself out of the deficit he found himself in to start things off. This could be number 13, his 5th in a row if you can catch it. 10 seconds remaining here on P1.
We dead ass?
Towards New and CleanX. There it is, 5 in a row, all square in the kills and deaths.
And once again, it's so comfortable and so contained. CleanX is not a player that's ever going to tweak out, make mistakes. He's trying to be in the right spot at the right time to clean up all the errant kills. So there's the 6th free, and again at P2, where you are just comfortable around the time, and Carolina completely disconnected.
7 in a row now for Tobias Juliusson, number 8. He's looking towards the Hellstorm as well. A single lane of attack right now for the Ravens. And CleanX still on a spree.
No rush, no pressure. Let the kills come to you.
Here we go. Next man up, TJ. Man enough to bring down Kleenex, gets it on a Beans, steps up for the second two, throws a bit of a dud. We'll see how that plays out in a moment. Joe manages to dodge it, stay alive. Here we go. Ravens on the approach. Oh, Joe, what a two.
Yeah, he's snapping into player cams there.
Stop singing, we sound like Dragon Force, okay? They used to be my favorite band.
Another
I'm good.
P2 or Ultra established dominance.
A long-term Ravens good spawn.
Song is sketchy too.
P3, last time, not fantastic for either squad in terms of the score. See if this one can be a little different, Gwyn. Keeping Kleenex out.
Brother, that's not even possible.
But it is.
What is this, bro? Are we serious?
I mean, listen, the way this P3 is going, we have half the game clock already burned off the clock. Ultra only near 150. This might
When
very
Matrix
well
saw his wife's penis for the first time.
You would be blown away if you could see what is happening on my screen right now.
We're going to be careful long term. In the short term, the kill feed looks great for
Cliffy,
Toronto
describe it
Ultra.
to me.
Neither team, though, getting
Clusterfuck, my brother.
Oh. Dude, Insight's 9 and 13.
Joe through middle, 22 and 15.
Insight washed? Question mark?
A Halo gunfire there. All Ultra battling forward once again. Kleenex gets his safe left-hand side of the minimap though for the Ravens.
Yeah, 2 players for Ravens already going to spawn out. Ultra, this is your time to strike.
Never mind. TJ Halley's washed. He's 9 and 23.
Last man Beans. He stays alive for a second longer, and the spawns are all over the place.
Oh, good night.
Still close, but Beans behind on the snap. Not enough.
Yeah, finally going to drop him. You see Slasher still worried about players being on the back line. He is not looking front it also. 2 players get a run through for free. Once again, very passive from this Carolina team. Month of preparation for a
I'll have to look at my overstrums after this because it's insane.
Pull Kleenex out. Rex down on the trade. Next man in. Joe kept at bay now on the suppression. Side door, Insight bangs his way through.
We sound like Dragon Force, okay?
Everyone's trying
They
to
used to be my favorite band.
3 players, 20 plus. They got a 100-point lead, and maybe the game clock won't matter. Ultra cleaning house on the Money Hills.
30 seconds to go, and here we have the Ravens desperately trying to get through.
Said that shit.
Ultra, hold them down, hold them at bay. Don't let a single second get away from them. 187 are climbing.
Yeah, clean and comfortable, and now at this point suffocating. Ultra made a single mistake on the first P4 rotation. Outside of that, they have been nearly flawless. Kills being collected by Carolina. The time will not be. After the first set of rotations, 15-point game. After the second set,
I can't move my ring and pinky that quick.
Between these 2 teams.
My hand hurts.
As well. Teamwork on point right now from Ultra.
What did I get?
Yikes. As well. Bound to be disgusting. 202 to
That's not a new high score, is it?
Set of hard points.
And again, that month of preparation.
79%. Trover, keep that number in mind. 79%. Keep it in mind.
You're looking at the kill feed in
Appreciate
all 4 players for Toronto.
Sexy beast.
Pulling out the Jackal for this hill. Quinn looking to make the impact and does good damage.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Can we restart?
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Finds himself another.
Oh, you're a bitch. Fuck you.
I said yes.
You're hosed.
Oh.
He just gets to hang out, and again, let the kills come to you. That's a Jackal.
Fuck
He just gets the damage out range. Out, but once again, Insight, he has lived in this spot. A P2 Carolina going to be desperate to get, and they at least get the initial kills. Window of opportunity, but Kleenex is behind it.
Is Carolina going to get a 100-point club?
You're a real cute dude with a big honk of donk. I want to see you shake when you walk the street.
God damn it, bro.
He's got 2 players over towards carpet, but right now,
let's get down to it.
Hit me with your fat cock. Oh, okay.
Hit me with your fat cock.
Is there? The break is in.
Hit me with your nut shot. Jizz in my eyes.
This could be it, folks. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds. You're going to be able to get this one. Ravens have got to contest for a second to force another point. That's how you start things off. Kleenex slows them down.
What is that?
A 5 spree.
Impossible.
Here comes Gwyn. Down the stairs, into the feed. You've still got to get towards time. It is still
I hit that.
Toronto's map.
W.
You've got to get a single second
That's
win.
my goat.
He does
Hit
it.
me with your fat
Another hot
cock.
point we will see at the very least.
Yeah, delaying the inevitable. Carolina doing just enough that now they can lose it over on that P3 Ultra. 6 more seconds to go.
Here we go, P3 Ravens.
Yikes.
They are circling. They're in position. A 40 bomb from Gwyn.
It will arguably be
Damn, Gwen's 40 and 21. I didn't realize that. Holy shit.
Can and will. Beans on the approach for 2.
Dude, I'm.
And that is going to be map 1 in the books, ladies and gentlemen.
You're not overstrung, we dead ass.
On its feet. As the hosts take the first.
Deja vu all over again. Ultra happy to see the exact same hard points in the mix in the vault.
Bro.
Well, this time
The fuck
it
am I
got
doing?
even worse. Guns got hot. Kleenex out there thriving and frying you. Jodeci's right next to him doing the exact same thing. And even Beans, I mean, early on, he started off, what, 12 and 5, incredibly comfortable. He gets 16 assists, 28 kills. Every single
Hit
player
me
there
with
on
your
Toronto
cum
doing
shot.
their job. And of course, Insight, the classic stat line. -4, nowhere near engaged as his teammates, but that's because he had his feet up. It is a dominant win. By the way, 3 minutes of hill time might be the record on the year.
Don't forget the 5 seconds there, brother. That is unbelievable. Wow, Toronto come to play. 10.5 minutes of Vault hardpoint, and it was all theirs. If not for Gwyn, a player we told you to watch out for at the start, was 31 non-traded, 40 overall. He'll be quite prominent here in the highlights, but it didn't matter too much for that final scoreline.
W star
Start
power.
here for the boys in purple.
Yeah, Gwyn nearly outslaying all 3 of his teammates combined.
And
Not the
are we
best
dead
look
ass?
there, and obviously TJ struggling in that one, and even for like that first D4 rotation,
Big dubs.
looking at the map,
I might be able to see that.
incredibly
I wanna choke
passive.
on
He
you.
was sat top art, staring down the
Huh?
steps for a solid 20 seconds.
8 notes missed, we dead
Fight
ass.
straight away. So like
11?
he's letting these
We both have
players
C
take
that.
all these routes, get in position,
sure.
and he's not even
You're
winning
not
the
saying
crucial
hit me
ones,
with your fat
and he
cock.
did the exact same
Sorry.
thing when he was top D4.
Damn it, it wasn't
Zero
a high
pressure,
score,
no
motherfucker.
presence, not getting
I was
tagged
close
in,
though. I
letting
was
the
like low-key
players
cooking.
1 through 4 free, and of course runs Ultra as a team. If you make them work for it, they have success. If you don't make them work for it, well, it's a beatdown like this.
They run away with it indeed. A couple of solid P4s, great P2s there from Ultra. We'll see in the game flow as well. A real smooth map from your hosts. Ravens, a lot to be left desired at the end of that one. But hey, highlights are going to come to an
Where's
end
your
soon.
crown,
Ultra,
king?
I think, from the start here in the
Nothing.
series, A complete run back. The last time they matched up. Deja vu might be the name of the game. We'll see if the script follows suit perfectly. Gwyn
Pick a
playing like
song,
this as well, though.
cutie.
That could,
Looking
that's
for
a
one.
variable you can barely contend with online. On land, that's a new look for him.
I'm just
Yeah,
expert
and
only
being so
tonight. Fuck
explosive
it,
in game that even the water bottle.
Whoa!
Give me shit.
So, tough action there on the left side of the stage. And Beans,
I
shocking
wanna
beat he
come
dealt
on your
with on that
bitch
one.
That was the
tonight.
biggest surprise for sure. And then we go.
I
Ultra,
really
once
hope
they
they're
got
not going to
going,
be a
there was no
fucking
looking back.
Sonic Temple.
A 5-second or 15-second difference there. That's
Who?
all you had. Yeah, certainly.
Kiss.
Strong start here at Champs for Toronto Ultra.
You're not a
The
Kiss
home
fan?
crowd buff so far.
No, I am a Kiss fan, but it's not Kiss. You want to go watch a fucking a live stream pretty much as a headlining event for a band?
Immediately for Carolina, they won the
run
map
this shit,
too,
bro.
so that's the good
Oh,
news.
shit, move up.
Unfortunately for them,
I'm
the
the captain of personality.
maybe not necessarily
that one.
excited to see
That's
the
my dad's, like,
dealership in
favorite
a beat
song.
in the mix, but that is a team that if you give them a month, I'm expecting
Dude, we did this song
massive
last
improvements to
night.
be rolling through, so
Did we?
it's gonna be an interesting
Yeah.
and fun
You guys
look.
are fucking
Of course,
songs?
it's got
Dude,
chance time.
y'all didn't let
Where
me
every
join?
single
What
trick
the
you got, every
fuck?
single wall
Type
that you
shit.
try, every cheeky strat, any nade lineups that you have, this is the place to show them off. And Ultra, certainly a team that'll cook up some of the goods.
And we've absolutely seen already on Dealership for a lot of spots where you can deal damage to enemy players, so through walls,
sides.
eyes, yeah, both sides. Neither side is truly safe, so
God,
it's
watching
gonna
the
come down to
CDL
mind
makes me
games,
want to
it's
go
come
buy a
down to
monster.
position, control, and how you play
Makes me
around
wanna
the
beat
map.
my
We'll do our
wall.
best to
Never
call out those moments. Our observers team
Yeah, it
will
does.
still keep
Don't
eyes on
fucking
things
lie.
as well, but
It does
Sorry.
make you
it's gonna
want
be a
to.
very, very fast
Fucking Insights put his monitor on a fucking scuff box? What the fuck?
Right to map number 2, the Dealership we descend. Search and destroy.
And undoubtedly, guys like Slasher.
Sophie,
and
what's our
TJ,
opinion on Dealership?
longtime veterans, two of the best search
Dog
and
shit, fuck
destroy
that map.
players of
Alright.
all time. An
Map's so
opportunity to
shit, but
capitalize.
I'm like
Last
kind of
time
gross on
SMGs
it for some
Toronto,
reason.
Well, that was their thorn in their side. Now, Kleenex, especially at the start of the year.
I'm
first
just
two
hoping that
stages,
we have
SMGs
good
was
fucking
fine,
maps
Maybe not overperforming, but the last two stages has been struggling. Needs to turn around here for
Dude,
chance.
who the fuck
That'd be
is
bad.
this on
That'd be the
Discord
first
sending me a
blood
friend
made
request?
With no trophies there for the strike.
First land.
Motherfucker's name is
Win,
Cools
takes the
Play
fight forward,
Roblox.
On the flank,
Oh hell yeah,
Jodeci's
some of his fucking stuff I play
Start
Roblox
team
with.
for a good reason, folks. Doesn't have to worry about the next kill because his teammate Beans is on it. Now Gwyn finds himself in a 1v3.
I get down with some Roblox, gang.
Ultra takes the first.
Ran him over. Zero time wasted. Joe DeCeves is shooting in the back.
And it all crashes down. And you break your crown. And you put your finger where there's no one around. Just one more thing.
Blood and the last laugh. That is a beautifully
But the
orchestrated
castle's crumbling and left with just a ham.
TJ and Gwyn there, so yeah, costly opener for the Ravens. They've got a pump brakes there. They're not able to take that space they want in the A-bomb site. That makes the next sort of gunfight not exactly a favorable one. Good stuff from Ultra there in the opening round. Choosing the other foot now. Ravens, they'll be on defense.
Yeah,
That's
still
funny.
no trophies as well coming out from these
Matrix,
players.
have you read
Already in
admin
the
chat,
mix. He
by the
is
way?
hunting you down. The pressure
Have I read
already
what?
on.
Have you
He
read
gets back down, though, so everybody's
have you
alive.
read
Bomb
admin
over
chat?
towards BTJ for the first one.
No,
Really?
in
Oh
the
my
league?
word, the Ravens open up
Yeah.
2 kills, making it 3 in
Not
a
yet.
row. That is a wonderful opener.
I'll
They
read it
have
after
bounced
this
back indeed. We put the shoe on the other foot, and they have kicked Ultra's ass in this one. Kleenex gone. We are 51 seconds into the game, folks.
It's gonna be a snooze fest. Dude, it already is a snooze fest, bro.
They were reading the pressure. Kleenex
Fucking
was
Carolina versus
through the middle
Toronto.
of the map, and I think it was Slasher in the
Who's
back
winning?
there for the coverage.
Who do you
Win,
think?
Making the aggressive
Ultra?
play in that second
Yeah,
win there
they
by
just
Kleenex.
won the.
Bad?
They.
Nice little
No,
one-pump
it's
action.
uh.
That kid is shooting.
That's only 1-0 map series right now.
Damage output there from the Ravens gives me undeniable.
Fucking
advantage.
Dylan Rex
Take
is gonna
full
have
advantage of
the
3 kills.
longest fucking neck ever, dude. He's trying to
We've
compete
seen
with
some
Scrap.
moments on Dealership.
Fucking Insight's got his.
Plays.
It's tied 1-1
there.
map
Round 3.
for S&D right
Here we
now.
go.
Square
Insight
off.
is not
Trophies.
having a good series. Played a
Shenanigans,
horrible
bad
the hard
stun from
point.
Teach. That's gonna
And
slow
he's
him down.
0-2 right now on
Doesn't slow Gwyn in the slightest. Opening nade connects. The trophies do not get
the
anything done.
S&D.
Over to Rex. Down and out. Kleenex now with space to work with through the middle of the map, and he's already
Probably
moving.
missed that shit,
Sends
bro.
Insights in for the pinch.
Yeah, you guys are.
Aww.
You guys aren't missing anything.
Now, that's going to be the plant from the Ravens.
I knew I
Check
wouldn't.
this through the wall.
I mean, it's Ultra in Carolina. I would like to see another
Two
upset.
teams that I give 0 fucks about, so
Hit the go button. You got inside on
I'd
the
like
pitch,
to
by
see
the way,
another
so all
upset.
three
I'd like to
neither
see
one of them
Carolina
are
win
winning
that.
this. So
No, something's up from behind. So again, our head in a swivel right now, Ravens. You are surrounded.
Toronto's like
Kleenex
always
waiting for the
kind of been
opportune
and they have him
a
trapped,
good
and now you got
team.
Insight wrapping all the way back,
I
so you
don't think
have to
this
worry about
team's
that.
that bad.
It
I
is
think
all gun
Insight's
forward.
starting to.
They're going to kill us first, though.
They
Kleenex
might have dropped. They
bangs the
they
net
should have
open,
dropped
sent in for the
Insight
kill.
instead
Oh,
of
Gwyn finds
Scrap.
Riley,
It seems.
Are we dead ass?
Beans now gets his.
Hold up.
Pulls down to Gwyn,
2v1.
and it's
tweaking,
over.
bro.
12
And then
seconds
Insight
to get
gets
the
2 that
defuse.
round.
Ultra take the lead.
And I love that from
Ultra
Toronto as
take the
well.
lead.
That is heads up search and destroy gameplay.
Oh, I missed that. Are we dead ass? What the fuck?
He's
I love
basically back in
Miles.
their spawn by the
I'm
little
actually
coffee
fucking
shop.
losing my shit
That
right
means
now.
those 3 players officially contain.
How do you lose your
Better
shit?
crash
It
out,
comes out of
bro.
your body.
Metal boots
I'm crashing the
around
fuck
the middle
out!
of the map to beat over his teammates, and that means Carolina uncomfortable. They're worried about the pinch the entire time. When is the pressure going to come in? Well, it is the
We did so easy, bro.
nothing. Shut him down. Insight, one of the smartest players in the game.
Hold on, we can hit 6 stars.
Flank is in front of us, you never know.
Yeah, we hit
Both
6 stars for
places
sure.
at the same time, folks. You have to watch the VOD back and find out for yourselves, Ravens. 2-1.
Oh,
Ultra
wait. And
on
I missed a
attack.
note. I got new
This
personal
time,
best.
Tennessee,
Let's go.
bomb in hand.
Damn.
Looking for the nade spots as well. Joe DeCeves maybe fearful standing near these
I feel like I
bars.
could
They're
FC
waiting for the
this. I just
pressure
feel like
roll
I'm
through,
falling
but actually
asleep during this song.
Carolina
It's looking like
looking for
hella
the counter
boring.
over towards
I
the
think
B
I can
site.
FC
That
this song.
stun connects on
Pisses me
3,
off.
So that flock is going to be roaming all the way back towards A.
Appa.
And Ultra, it looks like they're happy to
Mama!
Why didn't it just let go of that fucking nose? I was winning so hard.
Didn't mean to make you bust.
5-2. Pumps
I
the
don't remember
brakes.
why I queued up, but let's lock it in.
duos
Oh,
we
Colt's
have in
personality.
Yo, and I'm an
Yeah.
expert. I forgot to change it. GG, chalk it up. I lose this.
You're him. Lock it in, my
Slam.
game.
Monumental task.
You got this shit, bro.
You think?
Yeah.
All bases covered.
Fringe from BO3 has been remade and is coming to Black Ops 6, July 2nd.
Why does it sound like gas? Is that just me?
He's going to run into a little bit of trouble in a second. Full bomb site control. Nobody home. Teach gets rid of one.
What do you see?
1v3 gone. Ravens, play it smart, play it sensible.
Personality.
Absolutely perfect, and that is the utility there from Carolina that wins them the round. The car bomb, obviously, well, the high explosive.
Oh my
Joe
gosh,
DeCeves
because I'm
needs
trying to use this
stay away
fucking
from those
star
cars.
power,
Boom,
bro.
before you move over. That's 2 rounds in a row. Slasher gets credit for the kills, and not just
my
that.
fucking
it's
gosh,
the
I'm actually
stun after
tweaking.
the fact that connects on
I'm
3
actually gonna
players,
crash
and after
out. I'm
that,
so dead ass.
Super easy reads for Carolina. Carolina on point with utility. When the pace is slow, kids are happy.
Oh, yeah. Real
By
happy.
kids, I mean the old men. The old 30-year-old.
How am I missing
And
it?
here comes the next wave of nades. Wow, look at that. 3, I believe, cars explode there. So no trophies in position whatsoever. That was a stinger. Oh, we're up and about. We are moving. A-bomb site looks to be the target right now for the Ravens.
And you had Ultra that actually stacked out B, so interesting.
Where the fuck's the game?
Through the eyes of
Oh.
Slasher, we can see it as Gwen moves towards the vent. It is a jump cut into the bomb plant, pure 4v4. Joe Deceives on the pinch.
Yeah, real big.
Joe Deceives 1 and 3. Gwen 5 and 2.
That's the information gain.
Dylan Rex 2 and 2.
What? Okay, I'm not mad anymore.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck?
And Gwen, I mean,
What the fuck, brother?
Hitting that shit though.
Whoa! Be involved, but now it's double wall bangs coming through.
2v2.
around the site.
Massive damage to that. Now Rex
DJ Halley and DJ Rex. That's what I was about to say.
Out of coverage. Here comes Joe Deceives, sending for the kill. He gets it.
Joe Deceivius.
His position known,
Man,
and he's down.
just slammed. He just fucking aced.
From young Joe.
Oh, never mind. He did not.
He dodges the exploding.
Never mind,
vehicles, and now
brother.
he gets
Don't
to
listen
shoot
to
his
me.
gun. Joe Deceives finally able to fly.
Whoa, what's Beans doing under the table?
Ultra take the lead. Quick look at this replay. Wallbang the final bullet there into Gwyn. And the next kill as fast as he could possibly move. Again, the clock is in the red at this moment in
Brother,
time.
what the
You've
fuck?
got to get this play done quickly. Tej guns in. No coverage there from Rex. And this last kill as well.
Bro.
All on Joe. All-star moment right there.
Yeah, and these games, or at least this map, has been highlighting the value of utility and S&D as well. Perfectly placed Semtex grenade to root out the spot on TJ, just clearing out information. Joe Deceives, second all-star team, as you mentioned, one of the best SMG players we have in the game.
I think Dylan Rex
They
should
host,
put on his fucking glasses.
they host tournaments for this online for like money and shit.
Ultra, and on the B
Oh, yeah?
site, you have Carolina that have just dominated this map.
Oh, we talked about the long
Too bad
time
y'all are
duo.
dog nuts. I'm
Kleenex in
kidding.
the
No, I
previous
love you
moment.
guys.
Now is the new duo. Beans
Whoa!
Gone up against the Ravens. They're doing their best to keep
I
them
lied.
contained. They have awareness at least. I'm
Oh!
down. Top
You're
right
him.
side of the minimap.
If Ultra win
B-bomb
this,
site
oh
swarmed
my
up.
god.
Joe gets away
Maybe
with
that
his
was his
life.
life. Oh,
Oh,
man.
yeah, wow.
Why is my
TJ
star
reading
power
the shot.
activating?
No
Motherfucker.
1v3.
Walls made a paper.
1v2.
Beans for a 1v3.
Beans will 1v3, but again, I'm not sure if
Fucking
you've seen
TJ and
the next two
Slasher.
players are. Yeah, wrong way, mate.
Holding
TJ
hands. They're
Slasher,
stacking.
Hand in hand, brothers in arms, looking to bring down Beans.
They're stacking.
Yo, this is
Outstanding.
absurd, bro.
And they are going to pass each other. My ass, they gun him to bed. 3-3.
3-3.
See, that's sort of like a default
God, this
strat by the
fucking
looks of it
shit's
coming
so
out from
boring, dog.
Carolina. Triple stacking over on the B site and just being overwhelming. If you have that
I was
level of
hoping
presence,
Ultra
you see
just
that
like
SMG players
DoorDash,
pushing
but
through to respond to the pressure. If that's the direction, you have someone hop up on the bomb site. They can look into
Damn.
mid, and that is the perfect.
I can tell you that was
counter
not
strat for what
enjoyable.
Ultra was attempting to do. So they've closed that door twice. When we go back to the attacking rounds, Ultra gonna have to make adjustments.
Another really nice round there out of the Ravens when they get the first blood. They typically get the second within immediate window of that. They do not give up those advantages. 3-3,
called.
as we say.
Up.
Ravens on attack now.
Per.
Speaking of
Son.
Carolina continually attacking this A site, even
I
with
am
the
not
bomb
called
down
tough.
low, they've
I am not
struggled to
called
get
tough.
success.
I am not called tough.
And if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. But they've had some flaws. We'll see if they can fix it in the post plant.
Sam
Don't
Raimi's
freeze out,
Spider-Man
maybe slow down the
trilogy returns to
Semtexes, so
cinemas
small
this year
little
with
extra
Spider-Man
edge,
2.1
still the way
extended
pure
cut getting
4
a
versus
theatrical
4, and
release
this
for the
time from
first
Ultra.
time
going on?
ever.
Pinches, but Gwyn gets a kill on Kleenex again.
Oh, wait a minute. We get at least one out of it. And it looks like Beans took damage from the second as well. So RC's gone.
Locked in
3v3.
The Colts of my big fat
Beans makes his way
pussy.
forward on the opener. Ultra now swarming over the site. Last man, Slasher.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Ba-ding, ba-dum, ba-ding, ba-dong.
Slasher red and dealt
Ding,
with.
be
Your
ding,
phone
be ding, be
is
ding.
ringing, your phone be ringing.
And Carolina,
Your phone
with
is
their
ring, your phone is
singular
ring.
game plan, are
Ugh.
also playing the exact same.
I think we
spots.
both play
TJ
Knights of
apparently loves
Syndonia
that spot
on
next
Expert.
To the car in Ultra,
No.
they simply
Please?
haven't dialed in. And this is another
It'll be
performance as well
fun.
for Gwyn. He has actually had Kleenex's number, multiple kills he's able to get to open up the middle of the map, and none of it has mattered.
Some of those 4
No.
floods as well.
Okay.
Joe shoots past TJ, takes care of Rex. I mean, whether it was the RC or the car, the bigger car, it was going to go that way.
Jesus Christ, bro. This fucking Ultra Ravens match is still going. The battle
Oh,
of
yeah.
the shit stains.
You kind
It's
of
one-
know your
it's-
numbers up, especially on dealership.
So I think
Funny how the
4-3.
bomb site is the least explosive thing on this section of the map.
We go Ultra.
Well, Ultra, what they need to do is make adjustments through the middle
Also,
of the map,
I don't know
towards
if we
B.
can necessarily
Well,
say
singular pushes. Now they're squaring up.
that the reason the fans are very light on a Thursday is because Thursday for a Counter-Strike major, that shit was fucking packed, bro.
You sure can. He's now trapped alone on the inside. Oh, he gets out
Playing
of the room
fade
with
to
a
black.
hail of gunfire. Insight picks
How
up
about you
another.
fade to
So
black
wait a
in my
minute.
ass,
This
bro?
round from Ultra is far
Okay.
Shut up, Matrix. You know you want to do as well.
All right.
I'm gonna try to use the lower set of the color
He
keys.
is in a tough spot.
I'm trying to use the lower set of your fucking balls in my mouth.
Oh,
I'm trying to tickle your taint with my
fucking
tongue.
sauce, dude.
No, I get too hard though. Don't lie.
So Insight on the recovery.
You should queue a Master of Puppets on the
Good
gang.
luck. Have fun there, mate. 4-4.
Or one.
Ravens equalize.
And once again, it is the exact same
4-4, by the way. I'll keep you guys updated. Don't worry about it. It's 4-4.
Appreciate that, gang.
Yeah, nothing's really going on. Nothing too crazy.
Well, simply outplayed the teamwork there from Carolina.
Oh my god, dude! Slasher just whipped out his cock on stream, bro. I'm just kidding.
What? I'm looking.
Zooming in.
I'm so pissed.
Enhancing.
Motherfucker. Enhance, penis.
Enhance.
On the side of Ravens, I'm thinking it is time for an adjustment in this round.
I'm still calling out Gwyn, man. 9 and 6. He's going to break 1K.
Win is 9 and 6. Damn.
The other side of the board, Beans.
Win is slamming.
Alongside Joe with the 7 and 5, but Beans putting in the work in the damage department. Here we go. 2-2 split towards the back line.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Gwen is in there like swimwear.
Start things off magnificently right now.
What is this play, dude?
I did not miss that, by the way.
Ultra from the back foot. It's sweet chin music now as it's down to a 2v3.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they made the adjustment. They're trying to play TDM. Everybody rolls
I'm gonna jump off the map, bro.
Now you flip the spawns
Off
on
the
your
map. We're
head,
playing
but
Guitar
not
Hero,
down
bro.
just yet. You're having these two players, TJ
Alright,
and
dude, gotta
Slasher,
rotate. Rotate
playing
P3,
for
guys.
picks. Two of the best S&D players of all time. 45 seconds to work.
Imagine giving callouts in Imagine giving callouts in Guitar
He gets a lot
Hero.
of damage in, so that's going to be him backed up.
It's red, it's yellow, it's red, it's green, it's green, it's green. Double
I'm
no.
locked. Orange, orange.
You think
Surprise
that
orange.
that shit'd sound like COD Mobile, bro?
Magnificent for Tej. And I'm gonna get the second man.
I need Guitar Hero LAN events.
Can he make it a 1v1? He sure can. Young Joe
Hold on.
steps up for it. Eyes are
Work
on.
together. I got star power. Work together.
I just pop mine, I pop mine.
I got mine. Mine's out.
Motherfucker, I missed! No! No!
Hold on. I'm still on star power.
Carolina is
Go
one.
off, go crazy, go crazy. You're him,
Carolina
you're
is
him.
one round away.
Oh my god, you're so goated.
Map 2.
I'm on over 100 streak right now.
WWW.
Slasher has
I'm working on mine right now.
Yeah, we can win this shit. Lock in.
For sure.
And Joe Deceives was in the womb.
I'm actually like for real, like no jokes, no jokes.
I mean, for real
The lower notes, the lower keys kind of go hard.
Map point.
It feels weird, but
Ravens.
I'll get used to it. It feels like much better than the normal.
Do you guys remember that failed Guitar Hero game that came out like a couple years ago?
Once you get him to that moment, he delivers.
Guitar Hero Live?
Here we go.
No.
Oh, dude, that shit was dog nuts.
Just slow down the stuns. Here we go. The fight is being brought to you.
Shit was fire, you say?
He opens up the
Yeah.
avenue. Anyone on the pitch? Joe on the tactical retreat. Bad news. It's
Holy
just
shit,
you and
Carolina's
me.
about to win the
Ravens have
S&D.
taken this round by the throat.
They got him. They set him up for the kill. This is going to be the
They're the better S&D team, low-key. If Kleenex isn't shooting, is Kleenex doing well or no?
Kleenex and Insight are both negative. Kleenex is 4 and 9, Insight's 4 and 7.
Yeah,
and Joe
that
and
makes
Beans
sense.
are 8 and 6.
If
The fattest
Kleenex isn't
motherfuckers
shooting,
on
they're
the
not
team.
winning.
Oh yeah.
Plant this bomb. Dig
Fucking
in.
Gwen's 10 and 7.
Yeah, and the car already gives the intel. Carolina going to be
Gwen
quick
is
on the
slamming.
together again.
Beans is absolutely swinging. He gets a lot of damage in without taking much himself. They have to worry about the flank. Joe trying
flank.
to take a route.
The
Gwyn on
flank
the
is.
approach forward as well. Here
Holy
comes Beans.
fuck.
Gets one. Traded out again.
1v3
Young
for Joe.
and it will be done. It
And
is TJ who fights forward.
Carolina wins.
6-4, the final
6-4.
score.
Good shot.
As the
Just
Ravens
wanna watch optic,
secure it, and the
bro.
headsets were off there from the Ultra Boys before the round was even over. 1-1 going into the break.
You did miss Beans squirting on main stage though.
God damn it.
He what?
He went to open up his water bottle and it was like pressured or whatever and like a bunch of water squirted out.
Motherfucker squirted on live.
Yeah, bro,
Live
he
stage.
missed it.
I think Gwyn
I'd make him
might have
score
been
so
5
fast.
for 5 in kills specifically against Kleenex. He absolutely had his
Yeah,
number
dude.
on the
Insight,
map.
Insight is not having a good series. I'll tell you that now. I can already. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it like a fucking chick that relies on rocks.
All at the hands of the mighty Gwyn. Wow, we got a game in our hands now, folks.
Yo, lock in. Solo coming in soon.
9:42 there. We say goodbye to
show.
Dealership. We will say hello to Prosco in a brief moment.
Oh,
We'll dive over their first
show.
but Charles, how are you feeling about this series so far? I mean, it really is.
Chomps.
shades of old.
Well, I think the deciding factor in the veto process for Carolina is, do they want to deal with Rewind or Skyline against this team? The fact that they're letting the Rewind in, it is going to be the second time this team has played it all year. I know Slasher sort of picking him apart for what he's saying of we just need to make a small adjustment.
Damn it.
That has to be the map where there is change. So hey, if they pull off the control, they can absolutely pull off the series.
We'll find out exactly how the control goes after this break, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far. This is COD Champs. We're still in winners bracket. Round 1, Ravens Ultra. Going to protocol control after this short break. Don't go too far.
Are the watch parties there? Like, is the Scump watch party there?
Collection is
No,
$30
I think they're
off
in an
this
Airbnb.
weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game.
What, are
with
they
the
like
Scuff,
fucking
the official
protesting?
controller of the Call of Duty League.
They may not have been able to do it there.
Monster Energy, the
Might not
official
have had
energy
enough
drink of the
space.
CDL.
Right.
The Esports World Cup is an official.
I'm
partner
terrified
of
for
the
this
Call
solo.
of Duty League.
Oh.
How did I miss that?
Go.
Oh, the flank
No.
isn't even there. Fucking nobody went to this shit, dude.
Boston might just get this done. They are still holding. Once they turn the lead, they will vacate the point. Can he keep the
Holy shit, I hit that. Damn it.
Yo, game 5.
50 kills that he breaks, and he makes it into the time.
Will it be Simp? Will it be Shotzi? Who is massive in the final moments as Nashi falls? 246, 246. Nobody's getting here.
This shit's too fast, bro.
Yeah, Hydra, what's his timing going to be like? Looks like it's going to be good. The movement is there, and that is incredible.
Motherfucker.
Dude, Hydra's 4-piece in fucking Major 4 was insane.
All 4 dead. Round 1 Thieves.
Lots of win and a half. Scrap wins it. It's going. It's going. Halfway to the final tick. 2 players here from Beza trying to fight. They're going to drop them. They're going to win. He's back to back for the LA.
Damn, bro.
Major 4.
Not horrible.
I did terrible.
Wasn't horrible.
You expect me to hit fucking 17,000 notes? Not miss one?
I believe in you,
Yes.
baby.
Alright, now we're playing.
Now we play 1. Now shit's getting real.
We're locking in, Trover, just so you know.
I know. I've been hearing you guys the entire time.
But he shared his screen for you.
I shared my screen for you if you wanted to watch while you watch champs. Don't feel obligated.
No,
Just
you're
letting
making
you
me
know.
feel obligated now.
Okay, watch this shit.
Are you guys
About to
both playing on
witness
the
a
same
double FC.
difficulty?
Fuck no.
Look at that, dude.
Slammed.
God, dude, I haven't played like Guitar Hero in forever. Matrix, what kind of guitar do you have?
A PS2. Oh, are we dead ass? PS2.
2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available
Oh, you
now.
got like one of those
Each
like
pack
USB
includes home and
converters
away
or whatever.
operators,
Yeah.
As well as this weapon charm to bless your aim with the powers of
The
tilt.
fucking
Next time you boot
guitar
up,
converter
sue
to
up at the
USB.
in-game shop.
Why? I missed that?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 1-1 at the half and a spicy.
It's okay, I wasn't seeing this shit.
First COD champs, rookie of the year last year, and now he's shooting like a vet.
Yeah, barely missed out, but obviously now that he's here, looking good. The main criticism of Gwyn has always been the land performances, and at the start of the year, a little bit struggles early on. We saw him compared to Josie's, not quite as good. He has gotten better.
Are you on medium or hard?
And more comfortable
medium.
on land. Right now he's balling out. He nearly outslayed his entire team combined in map 1, got double
Stops
map number 2. On the lookout for Gwyn for map 3.
Yeah, we got to control play protocol this time around.
I'm waking up, I cannot see that
I was
there's
listening to
not
this song
much
at work
left
today.
in me.
Yeah, the nerves were there.
Pain now, hold my cock while I jizz in your hand.
Feel for the rest of this series after this one. Protocol control on its way. First of 3
Protocol control, here we go.
Yeah, he is.
God, I am so bored.
Not even necessarily that crazy for the mode. That's sort of like in the middle ground. So the fact that he's dropping a 1.26 mean collectively as a team, they've been slamming. Of course, though,
No.
they played on this map.
I just zoned out, motherfucker.
Carolina had the drop and they had the edge, and obviously Protocol can absolutely be a defensive shootout. Carolina
I'm tweaking now.
Find out Ultra going to have defense up first and
first next man.
He's got his number day and night. And wait a minute, over towards the B zone we go now. And this is going to be a stack. There is 2 members now of the Ravens capturing the B zone together. You've got to make a move quickly, Ultra. You're going to see that one go fast.
Yeah, well, maybe bit off just a little bit more than you could chew, but nonetheless, Gwyn able to pick up the extra errant kill.
What?
A bit more, and they can simply not hang. That is 3 down in the feed. First tick of progress there, and so far, gorgeous work coming from the Ravens.
Beautiful opener from the Ravens. The A zone is not their target. They're still capturing B. Here come the reinforcements from Toronto. On a Rex down, on the cross. Gwyn catches his 5th in a row. This nearly. Second segment at B done with a minute to play still.
I mean, they just can't hang. He's been gunning them down left and right, and it has been mostly a solo capture running through him as well.
Wish
Ultra
would come.
and just hand it to him.
As both zones being captured, the B zone. We're going to add another minute.
Cliffy, I'm scared for what is coming.
Not for long.
Believe in you, my brother.
Segment, they're gone as well. Gwyn's spree finally comes to an end. The A zone now open for business. 2 minutes on the clock.
Well, it can be a defensive shootout, and finally Ultra have cleaned up house. You haven't quite gotten middle of the map control. Well, you have it now, but this is 2 minutes where Toronto is going to have to try and hold on, and it is a 6-life deficit. Carolina, this is a dream situation for them. You can afford to take your time, slow the pace down, and get these kills, and Gwyn, well, get shut down there.
All right, I got to set up now.
Trap might be a blender.
There, Ultra, they are swarming. Ravens' life lead is starting to dissipate rapidly. Melting like a sugar cube in the rain. Couple left. Joe caught out. Good job out of Gwyn, gets a lucky turn and now fighting way forward. There we go, Tej gets his. 12 to 16, Ravens are still up.
Got to get CleanX. He's going to be in top trips. That's who Gwyn's looking for while Sasha covers from over top, and you're letting your teammates get out of the spawn. They've at least got the middle map pressure, and you got Gwyn behind enemy lines. So Carolina, you fought themselves out of the spawn, but it took a minute to set it up. You got to knock this down.
Fuck.
Hello, Gwyn through the window. He paints the walls with insight now. So over towards the A zone, we're going to get in that, stop the clock, start working on that second segment. Lovely positioning right now from the Ravens.
This is, I mean, a big stack as well. This is 3 players on it. The zone's going to flood. Gwyn's going to fall.
Oh, shit, I haven't even...
Is there. TJ for the coverage, and Slasher still on the time.
Yeah, TJ's trying to make something happen here. He's got the backline covered. Looking at the front. Can he catch the kill? Surely Ultra Swarm all over him, and now he gets a kill. But wait,
the fact that this is TJ Howie's first champs since Vanguard is insane to me.
For Toronto Ultra too. They have to be perfect from this point on. You need to slow him down.
I feel like he's been on some pretty decent teams.
Carolina, you just need to find any kills.
6 to 9, 35 seconds. Ultra holding the line.
Are we dead ass?
Now starting to get creative. TJ.
Holy fuck.
Are we dead ass?
Dude,
just hit the notes, bro.
Surely no, there's inside the swarm. But here comes the flank. Oh, you gotta finish the kill. Tej does. No lives, Ultra.
20 seconds left. They're going to be able to stop his clock, too. Number 8's going to be able to make his way towards the zone.
Come on, Matrix. If Lars can do it, dude, you can do it. Come on.
Big contest. Clean up some Rex. That's huge work. The second man. Lars is going to die in time, and that is that. Ravens get the job done in the end.
And that is the setup from Carolina. Gwyn is perfect off the opening break, starts off 5-0, and basically solo captures the B zone. They had 1 minute and 52 to work with. Toronto Ultra, this is the best play, right? They're setting up the spawn trap. Joe Deceive starts to go on a tear. Beans goes on a 5 spree as well. It took Carolina 1 minute to get out of it. The moment Gwyn gets behind enemy lines, it reopens up the map. Gwyn has
personal
been
best
on one in this series.
Fantastic turnout for Gwyn. 8-5 in one round there. Again, Mr. Non-traded. All of his kills non-traded. He just wins his 1v1s and gets along with the rest of that line, gets along with the round. The swap sides here. Ravens will be on defense. Ultra attacking both A and B.
Yeah, and losing a first round on defense from Ultra, it feels miserable. You have so much more pressure on you.
Kleenex saw a magnificent read, and what an opener. That's going to be all bases covered right now. The 3-man stack. They're going to get rid of the A zone as quick as they can. There's a little bit of a
wow, that
run
was
around
absolutely dog shit.
in the spawn building. Ultra boys. They're slashing out, makes his way downstairs. Opportunity to cause some damage.
Take a 90%.
Get it done. Wow, Ultra.
Take a 92.
2 segments gone.
New personal best.
2,200 notes. We did ass.
By the way, Carolina
Chat, what the skibbity?
Single kill in
What
this
the actual
round, so
skibbity?
how about that a response? Offense might be the name of the game here. A zone secured, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to work with.
I can
and
play like
Carolina just got there
I can do like one more set.
Word, I was literally about to say last set.
Then I have to
Get rid of my pick. Get rid of my pick. Take out my pick. I don't want to play that.
Pressure from Joe. Lovely transition onto the second man.
Thank you.
Damage. Now get out of your
King,
spawn.
you absolute
Come
goat.
back, Mosh.
Oh, Rex finding a couple there.
Hit me with your best come. I mean, shot.
Forward, Ultra out of spawn and
Go
into
to
the
see
daylight.
Nessie Tweepies.
Slasher holding it together for the Ravens. Crossfire on
What the
from
fuck is
Almost
Kleenex shooting at?
Is that tech? I would never think to go for it. But Kleenex seemingly had the idea. Either way, 7
Locked in gamer.
for the moment, and Ultra still a ton of time
Yeah,
to work.
gamer.
Wanna keep the pressure
Picking a
up,
song.
but
I'm picking a
Kleenex
song. I'm picking a
gonna
song.
do
I'm picking a song.
exactly
I'm picking a
and
song.
thank God for Beans. If
Pick
Gwyn
my fucking
falls,
pubic hair
Kleenex
out of your
gets the lift.
lips.
I'm picking a song. I'm picking a song. I'm picking a song.
I'm picking up that
from
cock.
spawn, right back
Yes!
Slasher through the middle of the map. The dance here. The Great Dane moving magnificently through the middle of the map. Going to keep these boys off the Ravens. Not only on the radar of his
Come
teammates,
back
but
to
now
me, it's
potentially back to spawn
almost
as well. No more in the man, no more in the life. Speaking of lives, though, it's 9 left for the Ravens.
Where's the song I
Wanna
want?
stop the clock, though. Beans
Hurry
gonna be doing
up!
exactly that. He does
I'm
not really
sorry.
have too much team
I have to
support
eat
to
dinner and
get
then I don't
off
want to miss the
off
optic
zone. Carolina
match.
Still with
I'm
the
sorry.
right deficit, can pull this
You ain't
round
gonna
off.
miss
Why?
Just
Why
keep
is
them
this?
away.
Why is
And
this
so
shorting
far,
like
so
this?
good. The kill feed right now is looking
Oh my
painful for Toronto
gosh!
Ultra.
Even with a big life lead
I want Optic to win,
Artist. Okay, there we go.
but I feel like they're just the maps are gonna be
What
was the map set again?
Boom. Run it, gang. Run it,
Aussie
gang. Right now.
Proto.
should, and I say
Hold on.
should, be able to take
Aussie
around here. Here
Proto.
comes counter-attack. Ravens.
I mean, actually, I'm gonna
I played this song
They catch a
earlier.
window. Beans shots him down. Kleenex
Yeah.
range there with his jackal. Over to Joe. Joe!
Hasi Proto,
No, it wasn't this
Hasi
song, it was
Skyline
another
Rewind.
Simmons Bold song.
Ultimately, better
I don't know,
to
bro. I don't
lose
want
on
Optic to win that shit
rather
so
than
bad.
the actual objective, so
Well, yeah,
a
when you're
small W
when you're a
ultimately
diehard Optic fan, you want Optic to win it all.
Get back, you take the pressure off. It is not fun when you lose that first round on defense. Well, Joe Deceive continues
What?
to be the movie star, collecting best plays.
Yeah, that nice 3 is free. But we've got to get out of spawn. We're doing that without any casualties. We've got so much presence in the top side of the map. We didn't capture it. They had that done from the start, but fly out forward. Get this power push to get yourself in play towards B. Swap sides once again. Ravens on the attack. See if they can't string 2 attacking rounds together.
They might be leaning towards B again. They doubled up on the ground, and now they got 2 players going left.
We having fun,
side.
chap?
A switch up on the strap, but still headed the same direction, and they're winning all the gunfights again. So the B pressure off the rib, continuing to be their method. And the madness might deliver. TJ, the solo capture, surviving for the moment.
The problem is that his teammates start to die, and that might be it. Yeah, you've got Toronto boys all over your spawn.
Oh, here we go.
Left-hand side of the mini-map.
Here we go.
It could be a bloodbath. Young Joe on 5. Makes it 6. Here comes nearly lucky number 7. You still got the presence though. Beans and Kleenex are there. Nice job from Rex. Pokes the eyes out. Gwyn with a fight. 3 dead. Ravens forward.
Battled out differences this time. Not a lot of time to work with. You don't have progress really on either zone. You get cut down if you're trying to go down low, and you got 2 bodies on A. At the very least, they're stacking the objective. Well, number 7 hops off. Carolina desperate for the kills, and Gwyn, well, if he's not fighting Kleenex, having a little bit of a tougher time.
Oh dear, speaking of Kleenex, great workout slasher, top window, beautiful shots. 22 to 19. The Mad Titan holds it all together. Right to the side arm. The Strider singing. Over the nade. He's quite literally throwing everything he's got to keep control of top mid. TJ finding a team kill, but no problem. A couple more kills to his name, but 35 seconds. And also take the round.
Just no progress in either zone. You're going to have to hop out of this window at some point. Slasher picks up a little bit extra, but Carolina deciding to go towards A. Gwyn takes care of B. The A pressure now open. You know where the last 2 players are. Rex cleans one of them up, and he got a double stack on A. This is looking good on the mini-map. It should be secured.
A lovely corner from Rex as well. Gonna get any more of the spawners. Top spot covered now, and again, he's eyes on. But that's gonna be the A zone done. So beautiful stuff, Dylan Rex. Keep this life going. 4 spree right now. We're nowhere near streaks, but we are certainly controlling the map.
And great reaction time for Rex to make sure you take care and go to C's.
No, 96% are we dead ass.
So he is a nuisance on grandmas, and he continues to be a 5 spree before he falls, but his teammates have so much pressure up on the map, they're on the B zone.
Quite a lot of resources there to take care of Rex. One man on the capture towards B. It's going to be Gwyn. Can he win this fight? Can indeed. 3 dead immediately. Last man left alive right now is Kleenex. Is he going to get his? No, he's not. The stack is surely on. It's going to be back-to-back attacking rounds for the Ravens.
Carolina's up 2-1.
Can they hold it together? The 3-man stack. Go, Ultra, go. 2 dead, 3 dead. Round over.
Dude, how about that? Triple offensive rounds in a row in Carolina. I mean, the Maestros right now orchestrating that one. They had to work for it. That is 2 different times where they truly had to get out of the spawn trap. Joe Deceives loves to be in the best play, but still, even off the rip, you can see Sasha so distant. He is off spawn, going basically out of the map, right back over towards helicopter. Carolina taking their time to get out of spawn, and for good reason. Once they make it out, they are thriving.
I low-key could have FC'd that shit. I was just like, I don't know.
6? Oh, yeah, you can.
That might be like the first Avenged Sevenfold song that I genuinely like. I could low-key probably run that on hard.
I got a new high score though.
Like almost FC. Like I should have FC'd first time.
You do not want to go down 2-1 in the series.
Like that's crazy.
And then with this attacking round, and at the very least, force the final round. Here in control.
There's something in the back room. Hope it's not the creatures from above. You used to read me stories as if my dreams were boring. Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
A nice bit of a life lead for Ultra. No one on the zones.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 square-up battle right now towards the middle of the map. Insight's taking the underground route. He's beating up down low, gets sort of that entry kill, but you do not have any objective presence. This is 40 seconds burned off the game clock, and Ultra just now moving towards B, but Insight by his lonesome has no one to watch his back and is just going to get cut down. Ultra looking a little bit discombobulated on the map for the moment. Finally, little 2 kills in a feed. Their opportunity for the A zone.
Man stack on A. Losing the fight by B as well. TJ started to heat up.
Something very wrong.
Can you get forward? Somebody find an angle? No. Second segment on its way out. What a peach!
Get this man a trophy.
Like you guys.
Trophy, but it doesn't
I want to
like
you. Fries.
From Gwyn. Insight on the zone alone.
What?
Exactly.
My fries.
They gave up the pressure.
Yep.
You had number 7.
5 guys.
He didn't stay towards the middle of the map. He went on the pinch, and that's the A zone secured. So Gwyn's there getting all of the kills, but the A zone where it mattered, Ultra got it, and they got the 6 life lead.
What's up,
Appa, can you stop licking my foot? That's kind of fucking weird, bro.
No, don't lie. It's turned on.
Sus ass motherfucker, bro.
That's a big win.
Up all night long, and there's something very wrong.
Wins the next man up for the Oh, an air of anxiety as they lose control of Gwyn. They lose sight of him, and now he's on a run.
Yeah, slight mishap. Either way, though, it is a
I'm not like you guys. I'm not like you.
Battle Kleenex shuts him down.
Here we go, gamers. Solo time. You ready for the shit? Lock in?
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Better gifted if I FC the solo.
That's going to be round 5. Here we go. Final hit from the Ravens. Is anyone going to be there for the contest? They are. It's Gwyn. Oh, and he gets in, but for a second only. Final round.
Okay. Going to a round, what, 6?
comes down to kills to
I think
determine
that'll
who
go.
gets defense. And it looks like the mighty Joe deceives.
Round 5.
34
Round
and
5.
24
Dumbass.
might be the difference maker. Ravens have secured defense. I think.
I mean, we'll find out, right? Better to lose in the kills department in that earlier round rather than the objective. Either way, absolute scenes that it has been an offensive shootout. And more unbelievable.
I can
like,
FC this song.
yes, you
That
can
pisses
win
me
on
off
offense,
that I
but
fucked up.
Getting out of the spawn trap is so difficult, and Carolina have been executing that to near perfection.
Whammy, whammy, you know, baby, whammy, you know.
End up with offense for the final round.
What's up, bro?
9 notes. Are we dead ass?
I think you really wanted it.
Yeah, I low-key just bought it out. I was like, kind of just not giving a fuck. I could FC that shit too. I could FC it on like expert or whatever, bro.
In that feed inside. Beans, lovely work at close range with the aims. You do it better than me.
I low-key kind of want to like suck
Up
you
top
back.
though, yeah, the route's always through. Either Gwyn or Slasher, somebody has always been.
Hurry up and go eat so then we can watch this Opry game.
Alright, I'll be back.
Dude, he'll be he'll get back. He'll get back from eating and fucking this match will still be going on. I mean, it's been kind of interesting. Insight's not playing too good. Kleenex is not playing too good. Joe and Beans have really been the only factors.
Impossible right now, and they were halfway through A. That's going to be the drain. If the defending team stands on the zone, they get rid of the progress. That's where you have to secure those segments. We're back to square one. Kleenex, or you caught Rex on the move, traded out immediately.
Also, I do think it's left side diff.
Connects. Second man, not a problem.
So far, two matches have been won by the right-sided team. If Carolina wins this, then this will be the third team to win it on the right side.
You're looking to make the impact play on the bench. There's the first kill for Tej, but it is not going to be enough.
Which is possible for Carolina to win this. They're actually playing pretty. I mean, they're playing pretty good.
A 3-life difference.
Holy shit!
Wait, Slasher, get the execution.
They managed to stay alive, and now they're draining the segment. Rex doing the objective work. A fresh magazine and plenty of time.
Beans just fell off the map.
Beans has just fallen off the map. He's gone for a swim. There's 20 seconds left in the round.
If Beans doesn't fall off the map, I think they win this round. They win this map.
Rex is holding it together. A goal line save, but wait.
Oh, but Joe's on the flank.
Now to dive in.
Opportunity.
To drive onto the point, looking for those kills. Here comes Beans, back on towards time. Dead, done. Ravens.
No, they got Joe.
The Ravens have done it.
Ravens are about to be up 2-1 in map count.
There might be a contest, but there's no way you cut through this position. 1.1 seconds on it. Wait a minute. The Ravens haven't done it.
1.1.
Last play, last hope. Can we go from 1.1 to a minute? We can.
Oh my God. 1.1 to a minute.
8 plays 9.
Tied up.
8-8. Oh, 8-7. Hold on. Ultra might just fucking slam right here. Hold up.
Can Rex save it again? Kleenex on the capture. Carolina from upstairs.
Rex, why didn't you fucking turn? What the fuck?
All over the place. A 2-man cap.
Dylan's an idiot.
Ravens looking for a poke or two, but there's no one here yet.
Getting the information. That's a single ticket progress through. Player out towards P1. A 1-life lead. The trades need to be there. Kleenex is going to fall. The trades non-existent.
Ultra trying to get up there.
5-4.
Lives left for the Ravens.
4-4. Uh-oh. Here we go. S&D time.
35 seconds on the clock. Beans finds one. 4-3.
And you're looking for the extra kills. Carolina, they have the map spread. They do not have the manpower.
23 sequence, though.
Joe has the timing.
Oh my God. Joe gets out with his fucking life. What?
Gwyn got him, though. They had isolated Gwyn, but Gwyn still finds an entry. Trying to get away. He's going to get cut down 3v1. Last man standing, Slasher.
Got to get on the time as well. 7.6 stops. Slasher, last man, left alive. Fighting for his life. Fighting for the map.
Toronto's about to go up 2-1.
Ultra, they've somehow done it. A pixel perfect play for 1.1 seconds.
Hold on, it might not be left. It might not be right side diff.
And that is unbelievable. I completely called it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens ain't done shit. That was something, boys and girls. Chaps. It's only day one.
The Ravens had it in their lap. They had the diabolical setup Literally shooting fish in the barrel of that P1 or the A zone. And well, here's a second look at just how close it came. This is 1.1 on the clock. This is every single player had fallen before this moment. And somehow, some way, they managed to get it done. And then just the isolation. When it turns into a game at S&D, it is you had players for Carolina, 3 different corners of the map, falling behind enemy lines, and they were just able to isolate everybody. TJ gets caught. You get the intel on Gwyn, who still gives you something extra. Gwyn continues to be a monster. But the moment you trade him out, you see you got a 3v1, and it looks like Beans wins a 1v1 against Rex. I mean, just the dominoes. These are the moments in scrims. You don't get these situations often. You can't really prepare for this exact type of moment. You gotta solve this puzzle on the fly. Ultra dialed in.
I think they did such a great job on the kills as well, but it was Beans. Beans on
Shut
that
up, Blue.
He wins the fight against Rex.
Damn! Tell Blue to shut up.
I will, bro. This guy fucking just shut his fucking pile on us. Fucking god, bro.
Bad bitch, Blue.
You fat fucking bastard. You don't even know your daddy. You don't know your grandpappy.
41 and 31. 3 players.
You ain't got no parents.
Ruling game of protocol control. Dylan Rex with a goal line save. Pixel perfect.
Damn. There's an
he and the boys hold together for
there's an apartment in Dallas that's only $8.95 a month.
Say what you will about control. That is when it's special.
Yeah, this series so far has had it all, including the always broken scoreboard. You love to see it, but what you don't love to see if you're a Carolina fan is that rewind hardpoint. It has to be the map to make the adjustment. They veto the Skyline, and as Skyline, Carolina has played 18 times this year. Rewind, they have played once. It has been their auto veto since the map has made its place. But against Ultra, the best Skyline team in the game, you're going to square up. They got beat down 250-175 last time they played it. Carolina have to improve that map pool if you want success in this moment. And of course, Ultra now, I mean, pressure's on. You pull off a miraculous round 5 win like that, absolute nail biter, you are feeling as good as you possibly can. Because how the vibes would have been different. You got Beans falling off the map in such a crucial moment. If he's not there for the big play, it could have been a moment of collapse. Carolina, they gotta dig deep.
Again, we test the resolve of the boys of Ultra year in out, and this is another great opportunity for them. Yeah, that guy, Joe. Which guy? Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, he's disgusting.
That's Coach Joe, by the way, not Joey D.
That's not even Joey D. That's Coach Joe.
That's Coach Joe.
He's not on stage. That's Flux up there, but the other Joe we were talking about, Joseph Romero, Mr. 1.46 in map number 1 alone, but the 1.82 there from Gwyn, insanely impressive. But you called it, brother. Rewind, a different beast. We'll see how things go for both of our squads here. For the Ravens, not what you wanted to be. You certainly wanted to win on control there.
And such a rotationally heavy map as well. In theory, I like the map for Carolina. You just have your key money hills. You got to win the rotation at P2. You got to win the rotation over towards P4. You got AR players that are going to be loving to take the routes. Of course, on the flip side, Insight, that's his bread and butter. So you got the square up battle, a necessity. In the month you have had to prepare for this very map, Carolina knew what they were going to be dealing with. They have been on a losing tear in the game mode.
One of those being, of course, against Toronto, 175, back at Major 4. We heard Slasher in the pre-match interview. Back to basics. No more silly mistakes. No more mistakes left in this series. Here we go. Map number 4. Toronto Ultra. For the win here. Ravens to force map 5.
Saw that sign. Brought a knife to a gunfight again. Well, on a P5 on this one, if you're inside that gens, the knife can really carve you out some extra time. Either way, Ultra left side spawns off the jump. Any kills they get, gonna be a beautiful thing. Go to C's first to strike. Kleenex gets traded, but nothing but trades in the feed. And how about that from the comms? Insight snapping. Carolina gonna be inside the top.
Oh, that's snapping all over the place. Beans back at it with 2. Contest. He makes short work of this. Lovely damage across the board, and again, everyone is bringing their
A
game
we go.
right now, folks. On board with Joe now. We can see those players through the walls, and he can
map 4
at this point in time. But What a raunchy P1 this has been.
Yeah, this is huge as well. And every single player that got it behind enemy line trying to flip out those spawns insight, that's the one-shot kill that he traded out, and then Kleenex caught the player running.
Interesting.
Now you got insight battling against Gwyn for the rotation. Gwyn wins it, but this is where trades are there.
I need this phase match now, bro. Carolina's bowing out top 8 tomorrow, probably.
Clearly have it read, and this is what they're going to do. Force the streak.
That was what Shaw said in chat.
What did he say?
He said that Carolina's bowing out top 8 tomorrow.
He's got where he wants to be with that Jackal PD.
Unless they fucking slam on this hard point and slam at 5.
And right now, they're making the comeback right now. Gwyn is 7-3. You're watching now, right?
Rick, I gotta go to... Yeah, I gotta go fit down real quick.
In and out of the time you go. Teach. Finding those kills. It's on board with Rex, who's got the long line cut. Tons of intel passed over. Can you keep Ultra contained? The answer is no. They find their way forward. Last man down. Kleenex will step up to the plate and get smacked. Teach on a fly.
Yeah, huge battle back to make sure you win the rotation over towards P2, or at least when they lose it, you gotta break the time. And once again, Carolina playing the smart game. 3 players working the right side of the map. They're trying to break the spawns first.
I can pull this up more. Yes, sir. Oh.
On this side of the map.
I can relax, chat, because this match is boring as hell.
A little thin. Here comes Teach. 6. Can he make it 7?
I'm glad Carolina made it, but damn,
his teammates are in position. What a chaotic attack. Ultra come out on top.
Yeah, this is where Toronto are at their very best. When things get weird, when things get mixy, the comms have to be
Bro, I got a fan next to me. It's been hot as fuck here in Ohio.
They maintain the spawns. They've dealt with the pressure and soaking up, honestly, decent time so far on this E3. And somehow Rex is number 9 on the minimap. The scoreboard, wow, good luck keeping up with this one.
We got you, folks.
Yeah.
Litigo out there, trying to get it done. Rex towards time. The Ravens are shoulder to shoulder on the inside.
How did Dylan Rex become number 9?
So far. It's going to get them back into this one. Love the amount of scrap time they're going to want to have.
Yeah, Carolina going to have to get past 3 different number 1s on the mini-map. Well, Bean's the first number 1 to fall. Next one in line. Anybody's guess. It's going to be Insight, and all of a sudden, third number 1, Jonas Teams was last man standing, but Kleenex and him provide. Rex inside the hill, overwhelmed in Toronto, keeping it stable on defense.
Good so far, I'm liking it.
Covered now, all lanes with a purple arrow in them. A wonderful amount of population here across Rewind. One step
Inside
closer,
is
the
not
Ravens
having a
now
good
come
map,
towards
though.
the fray. Joe keeps them back at least 1. Numbers dwindling rapidly.
Like 6 and 10.
As the trades go down, Joe brought
Kleenex 8 and 11.
on the
What
grid.
is going?
You could barely
What is
get
going
near
on with
beepers.
the
It is
duo?
a desperation play with 20 seconds to go on the point.
Yeah, and this has been a clean G4 again. There was a moment of opportunity for Carolina to make that impact, but
Why
Kleenex
faded
and
for
Jonas
set,
Teams
like
just
asking
strike
that? Like,
right
what's going on
back.
with the duo,
Before
dude?
the Money Hill provides once again. It's not quite a perfect full 60, but it's good enough to give you a 45-point lead going into new. Carolina, though, are here first, and they're keeping the pressure in the backs of Carolina. Right now, looking good on P5.
Over to Jens. Ultra with a lead. Let's go for a listen in.
He's on the way for
Dude, why does Kleenex sound so calm? He was like, yeah, I got your front. That's your front. Nice play, Jimmy. Nice, Jimmy.
It's fine.
2 times now. Yeah, I'm sitting right. I'm sitting right. Hey, I love it. Just deeper. All the way. Oh my. I just scored. 18.
Saying 18. Or saying 18. Rex is 9-11. Insight's 9-13. 9-14. Like, what is going on with Insight, man? Oh, he's saying Jimmy. Who the fuck is Jimmy? I thought Insight's name was Jamie or some shit.
I've signed him. A little cop car now, okay?
Insight's, I feel like Insight's starting off really slow. Queenix isn't shooting. They're really relying on Beans and Joe. Like,
I'm behind him, sec. Still Bill. There's two. I'm behind him. There's two.
The trademark listening there from the Ultra lads. Calm, cool, and collected. Now over to the Carolina Royal Ravens for their cacophony of chaos.
Think about RP. Turn up in front. I got needed. Back square, bro. Yep, car inside. I'm on shot. On the bush, dead. Car inside. I'm one yellow, back to, like, the pillars. Yo, green, on the front car. Out of green, on you, teach. Almost copper. Out of green. Yellow, me nice, three. There's somebody else. I spawned out deep. One's going core right now. I heard him. I'm on the front. This is 8 dead. I'm one shot. Help me, Joe. Blue, Joe. I'll see him blue. No, yo, last side glass. Could be deep right. I'll take a boom. I'll see him blue. He's booked. Yo, deep right on me. Book inside. Under. He's out of RP on me. I'm on blue. Yo, go green crate. Green crate. Wait, you want book. I'm playing blue. Trying to play there. Yo, bump me. Book dead. Nice. I'm playing through there. They're gonna be on you. He's on you. Nice on me. Nice. 2. Challenge this guy new. On you, Joe.
fucking love Gwyn. Challenge this guy new. That's a good fucking hard point. Holy shit, these hard points are pretty good. TJ takes a fucking route.
I'm trying to stay up, bro. You wanna drive it? Yo, hold this people door. I'm trying to play your deep left. He's weak, I'm trying.
All these people are winning the game.
I'm your offense. I'm deep left. He went out the map on me. I spawned out, bro. This could be court. Could be deep left. Yeah. I got him court. I think that was it. Spawning deep. Push up forward weak. I'm in the back. He's close card you. Hard. Nice. Missing one, right? Could be on left. Could be on left, bro. I'll get it. Be on left.
Insight playing a weird ass angle. Insight 21-20.
Here we go. In the beepers. Last time round, Ultra ran it from start to finish.
Holy
Slasher,
fuck.
wonderful kill. 3 dead in the feet immediately.
If they get a full 60, they win it, right?
Ultra here to make any sort of dent in the setup you've got right now for the Ravens. This is what you want. A lead change is on the cards.
So far, so good. Everybody in the right spot.
Dylan, I feel like, was playing way too up.
Teammates here for the right street.
Or I don't know why he chowed.
2 bodies near the time. A difficult setup to break down. Jonas Eves gets man out of the hill. Traded instantly. Carolina keeping it clean.
Holy shit, this is still a close match. Holy fuck, my friend.
Oh yeah, dude, these hard points have been close. I'm not gonna lie.
Gwyn fighting forward. Takes a big
Kinda
lick there from
lit.
Beans, but he's still on
Matrix
his feet.
still here?
Shaky
What's
indeed.
the word
Here
with
comes
him?
the next man over the wall.
You like sucking dick or what's the word?
No one close to
He hasn't been here.
What a position to be in.
If I sound,
if he came back or not.
Yeah, if I sound kind of far away, I'm like kind of laying back a little bit in my chair. This shit's been boring as fuck.
Nah, I see you.
Looking for the break. Oh, Tej. That's a big one. Now looking towards the next.
I mean,
You vibing, my guy.
I say Carolina. I mean, Carolina's keeping this fucking hard point close, dude. Like, this is anybody's hard point. But we might be going to a game 5, back-to-back game 5s. Dude, Dylan though, this Rex, Gwyn gets a 2-piece. Gwyn is definitely their best player. I'm a big Gwyn fan. I like Gwyn. But Rex, I feel like, is not the answer they should have got.
Big pinch now from Gwyn. Delwin through side door.
They can't win it. Ultra can't win it here.
Got 3.
Or can they?
On the point. Toronto Ultra had bought themselves the lifeline. We've at least made it to a P1. Back to P1
Okay, no,
we
they
go.
can't win it on P1.
Trades are in on rotation.
This will decide the map.
Oh, Ultra's winning it.
The trades are coming in. Ultra, they will be here first.
Here we go. Hard point ready to
Oh,
go. Ultra are inside.
trades are in.
One solid break is
Here
what
we
you've
go.
got the Ravens.
One break from Carolina and they win it.
First man into the fight. Taken care of by Rex. Inside
Trades
now.
are in.
I don't know, bro. I could see this going to P2. Oh my god, I thought Kleenex was about to get shit on. That's Jeej. Ultra win.
Well, that goes the left diff, or that goes the right diff.
250 to 230.
Beans waving and going, fuck you is great.
Hold this before we win the map.
Appa, do not. Come here.
Gwen is absolutely wrecking right now.
Heartbreak there for the
Dude,
Ravens.
I will say though, Insight did not have a good series.
But for your hosts, a sigh of relief across Ontario, Canada, as Ultra walk away with their first win of the
Top
tournament.
3
Toronto
team
Ultra may have just snatched
in
their
the game
souls
too,
away.
yeah.
That
Kind of break out the gate.
brutal finish.
Because he started chewing on that carpet
There for
again.
Ultra to keep a minute, and of course the rewind goes the exact same way. Gotta tip it though. The P2 breaks coming in from Carolina, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, dude,
They were
Insight was
continuously
not
in
having
tough
a good
spots. They
fucking
fight
match.
back, but
Or a good
ultimately,
map.
when we go to that Gen 2, and it was just piece after piece getting popped there by the Ultra boys.
Yeah, Ultra are lucky that they have better
Resolve and the tenacity
all-round team.
absolutely
Yeah.
there.
Because like had they played literally any other team that's in champs, they would have lost.
Oh, yeah.
Due to Clean X and Insight just not playing well.
Do I feel like Trover by the end of the night, or am I thinking we win in this all?
The Ravens close.
Gwen and TJ were trying. No, Gwen and TJ were really trying. I mean, Gwen is definitely the best player on Carolina.
They've got to be feeling fantastic after that one. The assists across the board. Wonderful work from them. You have to hand it.
I'm gonna say this, Shawz. I think Optic has a chance to beat FaZe.
Yeah, I feel like we got robbed.
Oh, Gwen definitely needs to find a new home. He's definitely 10 times better on any team.
Set the tone on the vault, a dealership that is continuously a thorn in their side. Not a coach.
I think TJ needs to go somewhere else too. I think they rebuild around Gwen and TJ.
Oh yeah.
Because TJ's, I mean, that last hardpoint he performed pretty well.
Oh yeah.
They take care of business.
I'm going.
TJ's always been pretty good though.
FaZe
He just had like
guy
slumps.
scares me. Yeah. I mean, I think Mercules is definitely like the answer, I guess, for like Kenny and Skies. I just don't know if Hook's the answer. I really feel like Optic needs to like go deeper into challengers. I just feel like Hook is very inconsistent. I don't think he's terrible. I don't think he's like bad or anything. I just think he's inconsistent.
We're all watching. It's 2-2 on the board. You guys just lost to S&D. It's 15-15 on the lives. 1 second on the point. What was going on through you guys?
Let's go, baby. Optic.
I mean, you know, we got wiped and we were just like...
Get this fat fuck Joe off my screen, bro.
I think we see quite the roster change on Optic this offseason. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That was the most insane, like, 5 seconds ever.
Really did. For you guys to be able to get the point, and then next thing you know, you go to the final point.
Why does this motherfucker look like a turtle, dude? That Franklin, bro? Franklin the turtle out there, dude? Like,
oh, that was a hidden gem out of you, Trevor. That was a good one.
I took the biggest...
You tell me I'm wrong, dude. Like,
yeah, you know, testing the ice
low key. Dude, it looks like a turtle, bro. He looks like Franklin the turtle, dog.
Playing in front of this Toronto Ultra crowd. I know that win felt good.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
The Toronto Ultra crowd. We're in Kitchener, Canada.
Fan base on my side of the event, so to hear this, you know, walking out...
How far is Kitchener from
I mean, I love you all. Thank you so much.
I'm looking at shit up. Look it up on my phone.
You all in the crowd out there, and that's gonna do it for us. Toronto Ultra, they stay pushing forward.
They stay pushing P.
Congratulations to
they
Toronto,
stay
our first
pushing
top
P.
4 team to advance to winners bracket round 2. A bit of a surprise, knowing that
It's an hour drive, an hour and a half drive. So you're telling me, you are telling me they couldn't have got a venue in Toronto?
I want to start with you, Ship. Who was popping off for Carolina to make this closer?
They could have 100% got a fucking venue in Toronto.
Well, Joe Deceives played his heart out in so many critical moments, but at the same time, like, you
venue
just
may have
cannot
been
make mistakes
taken up
like
for
that
something.
in Carolina, not once but twice.
Like the normal Toronto venue.
Weekend. I think the other side of this, though, in what I often look at when it comes to a team that's good versus a team that's great, is a team that
Got
can punish
FaZe in
mistakes.
4 or
And Toronto
5,
did
but I'd
that
love to see
continually
this
throughout this
cleaned
series.
up in
Let's take
3,
a look at the
please, so I can
game-changing
run
moment
Warzone
in
happily.
This series. It is a soul-crushing way to lose. If
I
you're
mean,
Carolina, it is a tournament spark.
I
if you are
think
Toronto
it
Ultra.
goes.
All right, listen, when we get 3 dead right here, we
The
need to
champs in
pressure.
London
We cannot
book
allow
it.
them to get
to the stairs and try to make a huge impact.
London, Ohio?
If your slasher either jump
I'll go
down,
with that.
try to get towards sidewalk, make a play towards
London,
mid-gun,
England?
he eventually does
Fuck all
get
that
one,
mess.
but the damage is already
I ain't
done
going across
because
the
we
seas,
now
bro.
have positioning it for Toronto on the
I'll be
other
walking
side
around
of the
fucking
gun.
London and be like, where I get a burger at, brother?
Kill slasher, it is just all bad.
Yeah.
When we
Where the
talk
meat
about what the
at?
breakdown is, that's exactly what happens here. The communication is out of whack. You're
Be
thinking
looking like
Slasher's
those-
gonna be able to get the cuts,
I'm on
and
the
then you're
team
not
pack
able
of
to make
whoever
it back
wins
in
champs,
time.
by the
It
way.
is
I'd walk
Soon.
around
so
England
it
with
is
a bag of
Carolina
red dye
loses
40
this map,
just to
and
scare
it
the,
moves to the
you know.
next one where you choked even harder.
I'll be walking around,
Scare the locals.
I'll be walking around England and be like those seniors that date freshmen. Where my hug at?
What these
You know?
objective SMGs are getting done, and Joe letting Carolina know you dropped the ball on that one.
It's once again the Joe show. I mean, I talked about this, you know,
The
in Toronto.
Joe show.
Rex, what the
Their
fuck are you
success
doing?
is
He
when
was
Joe's
like,
comfortable, is when Joe is having a good series. And he's
dude, we
bailed
need
them
a
out
London
of
event.
so
I'd
many
go
situations.
if it was a
Toronto
normal
not
event.
needing to test their
Definitely
ice
save
in
so
a game
much
5.
money for
We
that.
ran the graphic ahead of time. They've been there 11 times.
So
9
Shawz,
and 2.
you're
One of the
buying.
flexible
So if
teams
Optic
in the
win
tournament.
champs, you're buying their
Moving
team
forward,
pack.
as we look at some of the highlights, can you ignore the bad and focus on the good if you're Toronto, or do you have to fix some mistakes?
I'll say this: if anybody out of the top
Better
4
showing from Carolina than we saw
wins
last time around.
champs,
Yeah, I
I'll
mean, I
buy
think,
their team
you know,
pack.
they put the 3 weeks they had into good use.
What are you
in
considering
Carolina,
out of the
and
top
they looked a
4?
lot better,
Top
especially
4
this
in
hardpoint CJ,
standings.
A valiant effort from him. He had some huge plays.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, for Toronto, Joe
Like
Massey's
the
been
not,
executing
I meaning
series
not,
to me, had some massive plays.
not top
Think back
4
to,
for
you know, Jens Hill,
like where they
he gets
finish
through
in
elephant,
champs.
just
I'm talking
plays his
about
life
where they
for a good
finished
20
for.
seconds, just being so annoying. Give
end
them
of the
so
season.
No, I know
many
you're
different
saying.
opportunities.
Yeah.
When you got a guy like that, you can kind of play around him and you see Toronto.
So I
with
can't
the
buy
momentum.
FaZe.
The other side of this, though, and I know that there are Toronto
Car-
fans out there that are saying, I don't
Toronto?
wanna see this
Who
team play
finished
dealership
4th?
ever again. But you need to find something to make up the gap.
Carolina?
Whether it's a red card, which you haven't played in a long time, or a dealership, which they just
I think it
continue
might
to
be
struggle on.
Heretics.
They're just not putting together good play calls.
Might have been
whatsoever on
Heretics.
maps.
And there's too many teams that are going to force dealership.
Overall
series.
standings, yeah.
But yeah, and so for Toronto Ultra, like their map pool versus the rest of the league gets a little bit difficult as we move further into the tournament. So I think Alan makes a good point there. Is you
Surge
might
or
only see
Miami.
a
Oh
small
yeah,
little
fuck,
bit,
I forgot
but if you
Vancouver
use their
exists.
reps, you can get this team. Anything is possible. They just have to keep putting it in these series.
Toronto pulled off a ridiculous run without Beans at Boca Raton. They've been top 3 since
Boca
the start of the
Raton.
season. They hold up to their number 3 seed and advance to our winners bracket round 2.
So Toronto's number
It's starting
3.
to shape up as we expected
Sick.
at the bottom, but will we have one more upset in store for the fans at home? Number 2 seeded FaZe faces off against number 7 seeded Optic, and you look at that losers bracket, you fall on day 1, it is going to be nearly impossible to make it to a championship Sunday.
It's going to be tough to be sure, and this upcoming matchup is an interesting one because it is El Clasico, but this has been
So Thieves, FaZe, Ultra, Vancouver were top 4. Miami, Carolina, Optic, and Breach were top.
So I have the possibility of having to buy a Miami pack, a Carolina pack. I already have the Optic pack
This is
and a Boston
massive
pack.
win for either of these teams in their home
God,
series.
bro.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Or
3 matches are done. The 4th and
a
final
rocker pack,
winners
because
bracket
remember,
opener kicks off.
Oh, yeah.
one whole team's going to get aired out. And then Minnesota Rocker are going to walk in from the back lines.
And they're gonna win it all.
Dude, look, they're showing it. Kenny was just there.
Yep, that's what.
This is right there, dude. It's my goat.
I'm saying this now.
Actually, that guy's fucking horrendous this year.
I'm saying this. Atlanta FaZe's like red fucking jerseys. Those look fire, dude. I'm sorry.
No,
That
they
is. Those look sick. I'm sorry.
No, anything FaZe is fucking cringe.
Look better than Optics fucking jerseys. I'm sorry.
Collection is $30 off.
Those bitches are fucking L's, bro.
No, that's
Your
L.
game with a Scuff, the official controller
What?
of the Call of Duty League.
Good.
The
Go
Call
ahead
of
and
Duty
say it,
League
bro.
is brought to you by Monster Energy, the
Go ahead and say
official
it.
energy drink of the CDL.
LAT.
The Esports World Cup is an official
All
partner
right, bro.
of the Call of Duty League.
LATV Boston. GG's.
Omid will
We'll be
be
seeing
your
you down there.
champions.
As everybody week, now we're gonna fly on
I
in
need
for the
BO4
fights with
optic
Trover.
jackets.
Probably. You
back.
guys will fucking probably knock us out. We'll get T6 and win EWC though. Bigger paycheck. X is going for the bigger paycheck.
Hey, it's not my fucking, it's not my Discord to drag people around. It's Cliffy.
One last effort here to regroup,
find a way into this and clean up these segments for the extra 60.
That's up to the good old
You
Cliff.
can drag people.
Join up, Shaws.
I literally told y'all the Gooner Troll can drag people.
I did not know that. My bad, cuz.
Maybe you weren't there then. Yikes.
I was not, brother.
Probably. You're probably fucking sleeping or some shit.
Sorry, I have a fucking job where I gotta
Cringe-ass
work
work
early in the morning,
schedule.
bro.
I do too. I'm a Gooner. Gooner for life. Bing bong.
Are you sure you want Shaw's in here after he said they win EWC, they're world champs, remember?
Not according to Breaking Point, they're not world champs.
Dragged him in at the perfect time.
They win EWC, bro. They win EWC, they're
Okay, but the fact of the matter is FaZe didn't actually win EWC. They won the Call of Duty side, but also no, they're not world champs. I wouldn't ever consider Optic world champs even if they won EWC. Nah. I may say it jokingly just to fuck with you, low key.
Nah, they'll be world champs if they win EWC.
Okay, buddy.
Dude, why is Yugi on my screen right now? Is this guy ass?
No, he's kind of good at it, actually.
Yo, he's 14-3. What the fuck? No, wait. I haven't heard anything.
Wait, are you actually faded? Yuli is fucking goated, bro. He runs the challenger scene.
Okay, that don't mean shit. He got in the league and got fried.
When did that happen?
He got in the league, like, what, was it 2 years ago? I think it was MW2. He got picked up by London, bro.
Okay, and that team was just dog shit.
It doesn't matter. He got in the league and didn't do. Okay, then he should have fried.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, nah, he should have fried.
All right, right now.
I'm gonna keep it a. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50, Trover. Your team fucked my pick'ems, so fuck these. Royally.
Hey, man.
Your team, my pick'ems have been 100% right except for fucking thieves.
Can someone like share this match in the cord so we can like have
you can fucking watch the match yourself. Pull it up yourself.
So we can all watch it together real time.
No, it's on YouTube, bro.
I got you, twin.
Speed your shit up.
Speed your shit up.
I got you, twin.
Hit the 2 times button.
Don't worry, Matrix. I got you. Calm down, baby. Okay, now we can stop,
bro.
I say yeah, we can stop after like the third one.
Oh, look at that, world champs right there, world champs, yeah!
World champion, let's go out there!
Jesus Christ, dude! Did you want to join this fucking court now?
No, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Let's fucking go!
Hey, Matrix.
Yeah.
We got a FaZe fan in here.
Who?
Ew.
Mother. Matrix asks who, like he doesn't.
Optic has a 2-12 map coming on FaZe.
Last time I checked, I got my dick in your mouth.
Just saying.
Last time I checked.
I don't swing that way, bro. Fuck Pride Month.
Well, I do.
That's a dog.
30 seconds on the clock, and well, Easy's been seen, and he will drop off the map.
Good old high rise, dude.
I'm laid down, I can do nothing for you. I can't still? Find the cross,
Dude, I totally forgot Hixie was on Vancouver to start the season. That's true. That is a fact.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team
Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Too late. Yeah, now Ant has you. I love it. Just over 20 seconds to go. Where you at, Ant? They isolate him.
What?
Is anyone gay on Optic that would like that shit? What's the gayest player? What do you think?
Super. Super.
Bro started trembling. Sorry, bro. That was funny as fuck.
Like cleaning stuff.
Diddy.
Wait, they got an intro?
The intro for the El Clasico.
No, it's just the intro for the El Clasico. I've been watching the mainstream. The El Clasico in quotations.
Let's go, Optic. We got a Beezy. We got Simp. I said Juggernauts. I'm talking about the boys swinging them right now. We got Chance here on the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless.
Pretty empty.
Pretty Bear, where the Optic fans
at home.
The second trophy. They were competing for the most recent one, but fell short.
No, they actually are at home. You can tell by that venue.
Who's that dumb bitch?
Well, especially now that they've seen LAT fall short. That was their main competition, so I think they're looking at just an empty runway. They're trying to get past the finish line.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch this squad because Atlanta, for the first time, is coming in with the number 2 seed. They're used to the 1 seed. They are hungry. They want revenge. They are not going to.
Dude, that Optic fan just threw up a phase up, bro. I swear to God. Did I just see that right? You did. What the fuck?
Champ spot with a win over Optic tonight.
Oh my gosh, bro, I hate Draza.
First out of Atlanta, I want to see the Time Terrors.
Ain't no way,
I feel like
dude.
it's kind of
Ain't no
the story has been
that
ours
Optic
had
fan just
really
threw a
strong
phase
couple
up,
of
bro. That's
stages,
fucking
and then it kind of
hilarious.
flipped over to the SMGs and these major stage 3 and 4.
I throw the
and-
Optic.
but then
I throw
all
the.
the
I go
games,
Optic
that's
up
when
all
they
day.
start
Hold on,
just
let me lock in
destroying
this web.
Everybody, right? This is
Oh
Atlanta
my
phase
God,
team
this is
that
gonna be
the
some
only
gay
time that they
shit,
fall short
dude.
Is when they beat themselves.
Optic
is when
up.
they come out flat in
I
the
fucking knew it, dude.
Optic
I
up, baby!
fucking knew it.
My mixing voice volume thing is
knew
all the
it.
way down, bro. I swear to God.
Optic on top!
Yeah, I mean, you think about like there's.
It's still not enough to drown him out, bro. It's crazy. He's breaking the fucking sound barrier, bro.
It's hard, bro.
I can hear him across the world.
Like dead ass, bro. I got my voice thing turned all the way down. I got Cliff turned up to 150 and Trover turned up to 150, bro. And he's still breaking through.
Dude.
All
right, Freddy Fazbear. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Hook, back up from the fucking screen, dog. Jesus.
Yo, when did Ellie get a chest
Texas is
tap?
like they haven't been able to find good footing, but I will
God,
say
he's
in the tail
interested.
end, like respawns look so much better since the
Got my
addition of
attention.
Hercules. Something
Hell
has
no.
started to
Fuck,
ease
I like
in the
this.
waters. The
Brucey,
pain
big
point for
Brucey,
them is
busted
going to be
Bruce
these
in my
2s and
ass.
5s, so look out for the 1, 3, and 4 in the
The
map
fucking thing
layout.
is, his name's not even Bruce.
Nah, he's
Brandon!
Batman. He's Batman. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Wait, Trover, do you not know about that clip? Why
No, I
everyone calls him
know.
Bruce?
Yeah, it's because he's a Batman
I ain't
fan.
gonna cat, bro. Bruce in BO4 looked a lot better than he does now. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's just stress of just carrying these Optic teams or what, but that man looks sick sometimes.
How far in this series?
Looks like he needs a good fucking in the ass.
I hope we
That motherfucker's hair is like never combed. It's just all over the fucking place.
What are you
bro.
saying? What for, Cliff?
Because he's a gamer.
Looks like he just rolled out of bed every single day.
You're wrong.
Yeah, it looks like Draza's a
It,
fucking
am I?
fag.
I've literally heard that it's because he's a fucking like Batman fan.
No, that is not it.
He's still alive.
Someone clip
Oh,
that,
fucking
please.
sorry, damn.
That's funny. No, you know you're a newer you're a newer
Like,
competitor.
holy
I'll
shit,
let
I'm about to
it
get
slide.
fucking.
You weren't around. You weren't around in
You
BO4. I'll
alley
let it slide.
cat.
You weren't around in
Fuck
BO4.
you, alley cat. You a bit.
You're not taking Mercules in his third
Then he
ever.
tapped
Listen,
that.
Nameless, eat my nuts, kid.
Versus Atlanta phase. This
Dog
is a
shit
tough pick
too,
round one
buddy.
for them to pick.
Chance.
He is dog shit because Rockin killed him in a rank game, bro.
Yeah, Chance! Let's go, Chance!
Jesus Christ, dude.
Split the desk. Split the desk.
Pucky.
More from the phase camp. I'm going to Atlanta phase.
You're a
bitch. They haven't won a champ since I've been on.
You a
the show.
hoe!
Let's see if they can get it done this weekend. It's got to start here.
We
Guys,
dead ass right now.
Dude, Mercus is the only motherfucker that scares me on
I'm
that
so ready to
roster.
get into this matchup as we light the stage up. Red and green yet again. It's looking like Christmas here in the north.
Nah, definitely not IRL, bro.
I was gonna say, if I fucking saw Mercules outside IRL, I'd be like, calm down, champ. Like, calm down, buddy.
In Major 2 champions.
Holy fuck. I think Neptune scares me more than Merciless IRL. I've heard that.
No, no, that motherfucker, dude, stands up. You're horrible.
You are so bad. You are horrible.
You are so bad. You are horrible.
Beans, look at me. Look at me, Beans.
Yeah, that dude don't scare me at all.
He might be the zesty, bro.
I don't think a single person in the CDL scares me. Like,
no, yeah, that's fair, actually. I don't know. That Super gets pretty hype, bro. He likes to make people punch
fuck that little
bitch. He likes to make people... Do you hate him more than Celium?
I don't know. Beans kind of scares me, bro.
No, Beans is terrifying, bro. Beans is...
Do I hate...
English, bro?
Do I hate Super more than Cell? No.
He's a bunch of bitches, bro.
How? You're agent for Celium,
dog shit.
Dude, it runs deep, bro. It runs deep. It runs
Those
deep.
jerseys are tough. The champ Sunday jerseys that Optic had this year are pretty tough. I fuck with them.
When did we see him?
Just now. They showed up on the fucking intro.
Oh! I forgot they made it to a champ Sunday. I forgot.
They got that Mercules buff. Let's see if the honeymoon stage is over.
It has been a tough year for them. But we're at champs. All is forgiven.
So who are they dropping?
Where the fuck was Hook going? Like,
yeah, they got the matching shoes too, bro. It's kind of tough. So if they get double first round, who do they drop? Who gets dropped?
Hook, Shotzi.
Hook and Shotzi?
I say Dash ain't going nowhere.
Wait,
Shotzi's gonna do jack shit next season.
He's the same height. He's the same height as Shotzi. I didn't know that. I thought he was shorter than that. Huh.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mid intro.
This intro fucking hurts my eyes.
Dead ass. This shit's terrible.
What intro is it? You guys are ahead of me, I think.
This is terrible.
Which one are we watching?
The phase intro's terrible.
I mean, it's better than Optics. I'm sorry, I gotta say that.
It's better than the Optics at the beginning of the year, bro. That fucking the one they rewinded, bro, where they were rewinding.
That one was pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It was cool, but that shit was like kind of cringe. It was almost Thieves was kind of cringe this year too, bro. Thieves had so much potential with theirs, and like, yeah, this time,
dude, don't fuck,
that
dude.
was so bad. That was so bad.
I hate it so much, bro.
That
we could
was
just
bad.
end it. We could end it just right after we show the team.
Side thinking he's all that. You nothing, simp. You a bitch.
Hold up, bro.
Oh, they're just going straight to the desk. They don't give a fuck.
I don't know, 2 rings, bro.
Hold up, bro. Let's not shit talk Simp. He might come to us next season.
I don't know. I think they're all 4 are gonna chase that Saudi money, bro.
Simp looked tight as shit in that picture. What the fuck?
He probably was.
He on that scrap pack, bro.
Yeah, dude.
He on that scrap pack.
It's gonna be El Clasico here in the north.
It's insane that they just immediately went to the fucking seats. They're ready to get this shit over with.
I fuck with Crowder, low-key.
Who doesn't, dude? How can you not fuck with Crowder?
He's kind of fine. Like, I'd love to suck his fat cock. I mean,
I think I'd mix it up and just cheer for them. It even throws them off their game. They haven't heard
Ow.
that, Joe. Maybe.
That's just nuts,
They'd probably be like,
Coach did go crazy, bro.
What's happening
here?
No, what's happening here is exactly kind
Coach
of the story
Cooch
of
go
this
crazy.
so far. Near upset the last
Gucci,
one.
man.
Dude, wait. We gotta talk about Sender being the GOAT if he wins the ring this year.
Let's focus on the big one. This is one that you talk about.
God, if, bro.
What if they make that losers run, you know what I'm saying?
If they make that losers run, I'm blowing up Twitter, dude.
That video would be insane, dude. That like YouTube video that they make for that would be nuts.
You know what I miss? Where the fuck's the process at, bro?
Dude, they haven't earned that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, last event
They have not earned that, bro.
I'm gonna be honest.
They're really
I
about
feel
to
like
do a process of the whole season, bro.
Yeah.
they're gonna do a process of just the Halo team.
In the end, it's gonna be Shotzi saying goodbye or some shit, bro. It's gonna be like the envoy type shit where he was like crying at the end, bro. Oh fuck. It's not gonna be good. But if they win,
Bozo.
But if they win,
Oh, if they win, they're staying.
Yeah, I mean, if they win, they're running it back.
It just matters if Shotzi and Dashy and Hook can show up when it matters. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that Merc is going to show up because kids.
Dashy didn't show up last time they played. Dashy had a rough one last time they played.
Yeah, but he's cool.
I think it's.
That's Big Bruce.
You don't give a fuck anymore, bro.
You don't drop Big Bruce.
Me and you were talking about it yesterday, bro. Motherfuckers making videos with Sully and doing 2 pros versus 4 golds or whatever. I was like, what am I watching right now? Champs is like around the corner. This is what we're doing.
Always a team that takes Team B, so they can have.
Gotta have some fun, man.
In the middle, right? That 2, 3, 4.
Let's
go!
go!
They want to play Hacienda, hardpoint map number 1.
Let's go! Oscar!
There's not one. I mean, on a year, what? Right around 50-50. It's been one they've been trying to improve.
Let's go!
How well FaZe are looking on this map.
Kill this fucking loser open.
Going well in scrims.
FaZe blowing us hard point too.
Dead foe. Hook your dog shit. And we're 3 dead.
Good. They lose a couple of players early, but now
Chris,
they'll be control as Simp continues to try to patrol top halls. Draza just
controls my balls. What did you say?
We'll get to early lead changes. Take control and try to hold spawns. Taking a route will be number 5 with Hook. We'll see what kind of success he's going to be able to find.
Well, you have 2 players.
Dude, Abe's got to have a legacy series here.
Shotzi inside a secret. Last player is going to be Hook, but Hook does spawn with them. That's a be
Little
Mercury.
BZ. I fuck with a BZ.
2 versus 3.
I think I like him.
Early time for FaZe. You can see a BZ checking.
So you think you'll follow a BZ if the trio splits?
I don't think Simp and him are gonna split. So I'd follow both.
Nice.
So players stay down through. The green wall.
Crowd's loud.
Well, yeah, of course, it's optic.
They
got some fans there. Not completely empty.
It's a split that comes in. They aren't able
Dude,
to
FaZe suck at this P2. They're actually horrible at it. I might be better at P2 than them.
No,
that timing was crazy, bro. That timing was absurd.
You're terrible!
No, that's insane.
Such a good breaking team, and they just punch
Who
them
has to
in the
win that, bro?
face.
That's horrible.
Dude, Dashy looks tired of this already.
Shotzi 0-4.
Yeah, you'd love
Shut
to
up.
turn that into a bit more time. Shotzi trying to get going.
I mean, Sims 1 and Sims 2 and 3. Never mind. BZ's 5-1. Cell's 5-2.
Donut watch.
Donut watch and respawn's crazy.
Dude,
Don't on Shotzi.
If
Oh,
there's
the
ever
fucking
a
scoreboard
player
fucked
that
up
drops a
again.
Donut,
Don't ever allow him back in the league, bro. They're never
no,
allowed.
yeah, that motherfucker's blacklisted. Harder than censor.
That motherfucker's not even allowed an 8 at this point, bro.
Nice win.
Oh.
That's what 3-4 headshots for him.
Why are we still over here, though, Hook? What the fuck are we doing?
What is 2-1?
Bro, he's waiting for the rotate, bro.
2-1 are taking the routes of
We're
all
already
routes.
15 seconds in, bro.
Yeah, he's waiting for the rotate.
I mean, they're just trying to
Trying
find
to rob the
these FaZe
spawns.
players.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Well, now through Shed comes Draza and Cellium.
Oh, there's two separate, there's 3 1s.
Yeah, because the fucking, there's 2
Yeah,
5s
it was like
too.
this last game, too. It was like this last game. I was like, oh, look at Beans. I was like, oh, wait, that's not Beans. That's Insight.
Nice, Merc.
How many years in a row are we gonna? Oh my god, Shotzi got his first one. I didn't even see it. Motherfucker.
They're actually on this POV. It's kind of shocking. Jaws is dead.
No.
He's not.
No
Oh, he's
way.
gonna get for
No,
So bad. You're so bad.
Nah, you
Yeah,
lost,
bro.
Nah,
Shotzi's gone, bro.
Yeah,
Shotzi's
yeah, dude, chalk it up,
Nah,
blow
you
it
lost
up.
so much, bro. That was insane.
To be so crucial.
You know that motherfucker just lost so much full, dude.
FaZe, one of the best teams at
Hey, they're gonna break this rock though. Look at this.
Hacienda. Normally,
Time's
when
on
they
a
get
rocket, either,
themselves
man.
back into the game.
I could understand your hatred for him too, but I hated you if I wasn't a fan of FaZe. God, he's so annoying.
Who, Cell?
Yeah,
Dude, he
I
just
understand.
plays like,
Yeah,
he plays so ratty, dude.
He really plays for the win. He truly
Oh
plays
my
for the win, bro.
god, dude, it's so
He plays for the
annoying.
win.
Especially in MW2. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
when snaking was actually allowed. Yeah, I understand it. I could see it.
Like, shit was so annoying, dude.
They're holding
Like,
this
he's
out.
good. Like,
Ow!
I won't deny him. Like, he's a good player.
Oh, Jaws is pissing now. Oh boy.
I think the key for Optic was that P3 offenses, right? Because
The
I think
CEO is
you
about to drop shots
start on the
himself.
bad side, you split P2,
2
you
and
take that all day, you
9?
had a bit of a good lead.
Hey,
the P3
at
for
least
Optic
Hook's shooting.
is really the
Who
responsibility
is Hook shooting?
I just love the subject shooting.
Number 1 piece of key.
First set of rotations, we're 2 and 10.
Get going. This is a map.
Do we need to check in on Hex?
No, turn around, FC. You're 6 cents, turn around. Okay, you got me.
On 3 and 10. Hold on. Hold on.
Dude, he's having a rough one, dude. He's having a rough one. He's gonna turn up. Surely he's gonna
And they're
turn
on the
up
right
eventually.
side, Cliff. So we can't
Surely
say
he's gonna
we
turn-
can't
Oh,
say
wow.
left side.
Abe just got pissed on bad. I thought Sim was gonna get pissed on too.
Out of it easy as he drops, but he's also leading the
Oh,
lobby
shit.
in kills, so credit that to him.
Hey, I'll say this though.
For a stretch there,
Shotzi's 5 and 10,
Shotzi got
but
5
they're
and
winning
10.
still.
last time you were able to
Yeah, they're
slip
winning.
through if you're Optic Texas.
But they just flipped spawns.
Unfortunately, got broken
Oh,
pretty
shit.
quickly. Everybody spawning out Rockside and streaming
Wow.
across for Optic Texas. The information should be
And
here.
it's a lot
that's a good kill to
bro.
Phase, but are they going to be
I'll
able to
say,
deal
and then there goes Cell right onto the fucking Lambo.
Spawn out here, and that's
happening.
the case. But
Dashy
you
was
see the
huge, too.
difference maker, him and Hoop.
Wow.
With a 2-on-3. Again, you had the numbers.
That was
here.
huge.
I mean-
That's a
you
huge
do have
break.
fences spawn, so Dashy, he's gonna
Oh, this is
bounce
such a
off
weird.
with
This is
it.
weird. This is
Goes
weird.
up
This is
easy.
getting mixy as
He's gonna
fuck.
find the first pressure
About to
here
get
for
crazy.
FaZe.
This is gonna get real weird. Where the fuck does he spawn?
Uh-oh, hold on.
7-12. Oh, the one.
Uh-oh.
There he is. You guys
Turn
are
up,
giving
man.
You guys are just
My
giving up
king
too
is
quick.
here! My king is here!
Crazy. Oh, two's on the flank though. Two got a crazy fucking spawn, dude.
Shotzi gets one. After that, it's a break, and pretty similar to the first time through.
Yeah,
This is gonna be a close
I
game.
mean, honestly,
It's
FaZe
going down the
Life,
wire.
Draza gets a
He's
split
coming out of the
spot
rock
there.
hills.
Optic are
Wow.
winning. They're all spawning towards the back, or at least fences. Draza
Yo,
spawns
timing,
out
like, he
rock.
low-key got
He
deleted.
gets the first one. But I think, again, you lose rotation. If you are Optic, you had a great
Dog
break.
shit, Draza.
Yeah, he's
You know,
shooting. Yeah,
to
he's level
split
13.
this
He's warming
time,
up.
Can they do what they
He said
did
to play
last
time.
time?
Whoa, whoa,
Towards this
whoa,
P3,
whoa.
you're gonna have shots in
What's
early
up with my
position,
young
well side.
stallion here?
And as we talked about,
Mercules,
starting to turn
why are we
around
dropping
as this guy.
Shotzi numbers?
But look at his hill time, bro. Look at his hill time.
True.
I say, dude, he's dropping
He's playing for
Dan
the win.
numbers, bro.
He's playing
He
for the win, bro.
said, triple it and give it to the next person.
Right, dude. Look at Abe, though. I told you, Abe needs to have a good series. And look at him. He's trying. I like that.
Hook gets two.
Big fan. Big
Nobody
fan.
else able to really get through on the feed for Optic Texas.
Oh, nice shots.
Dashy may be in trouble, but the help gets in from the
Good
spawn
help.
from Hercules. He's able to get across in the angle.
Oh,
Shotzi. Wow, that was a crazy win.
deleted.
Assuming Drowsa had an AR there, but that was
Alt
crazy.
F4. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was an insane one.
And again, just another chance where you had a break opportunity. if
Pimp.
you were
Oh, there he is,
ready,
the
but
pimp.
Oh,
it's a
there's all
second time
four.
through, and
Four
it's a
down.
clean
GG's,
four
go
down.
next.
Where they
Draza's gonna
spawn?
back up, make sure they block
Oh, this is
spawns,
actually
you know where they're
insane. Look at
spawning
They
this.
all spawned there too.
Wow, that's insane. He's getting all the
Dude,
info, too. He's got all
I was
the
gonna say, if
info,
he
all
kills
the-
Shotzi there,
Going the way of FaZe,
Even if he doesn't, he has all the info. They have all the info.
Oh,
all the
yeah.
time.
Dashy's gonna spawn out, so
Like-
he's gonna have an early
So this just
rotation.
mean-
Oh, look at that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but Dash got a crazy spawn, too.
Maybe you're gonna catch him here and you do
oh,
on
but
this
Draza
spot.
will
he
fucking
doesn't know,
trigger
Draza
fucking
knows.
discipline,
Fucking
dude.
Dash, he doesn't know.
Pays off. He will catch
Merch's
him.
gonna get this kill, though.
Right up the gut, though. I thought maybe he'd turn
Oh.
that into.
Good trades.
Nazi just running at him. Oh,
W?
He doesn't get stunned there, he wins that.
Draza, or Dashy found another one. That's huge. This is huge.
Draza's pulling her out here.
They're gonna read this for sure. They haven't seen him in a minute. They're missing him.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, we
Draza
back in
taking-
time!
He doesn't get that. Dashy, he's
Teleported, bro. We just TP'd.
Pulls out this up. Contest through the water.
Alright, so basically, who gets the
FaZe, a
2
team
here,
that
guys?
just will
Yeah,
not
call
go
it. I got
away.
scoop.
Well, he's gonna win it. So he's able to find a double
Oh my
pistol
God.
in hand.
That was a
Close
huge
spots
break by
here
your
for
Optic.
FaZe. The reinforcements flooding. Hook with another double.
Oh.
Shotzi, Mercules trying to
Wait,
get there to
where's
back
Optic?
him up, but much
Where'd
better
they-
job here.
where'd they all
at
go?
P4 for Optic.
Still,
Weren't they on
so
time?
little separating these squads with the final 15 or so seconds. It looks like FaZe are going to send another volley out.
Dude, so much shit's going on. I don't even know where to fucking focus, bro.
How did Optic not get like a full 60 there? Weren't they all there? Where'd they all go?
I think they were getting deleted from the front, like overtelling front, while Draza was on the play. I think Draza got 2.
It seemed like I saw, like, I looked at the minimap, all 4 were there, and then all of a sudden they were all not there anymore. I think Optic gets map 1.
Cell got info on Hook.
A great stun from one of the number ones.
Yeah, but they're not gonna get him back open. They're gonna
To
try
know
to
where
fight.
Hook's position is, just to read those spawns.
I've been trying not to look at the minimap.
Yeah, we got a lot of number 1s, couple of number 5s.
Oh,
One day,
he's gonna get 2 here.
No,
Oh,
oh my
what?
god, Kenny movement. What the fuck are we
What the
doing?
fuck was that?
I think he went to reload.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe
Putting this
expected
map
2 to
one
be
away
there.
again with
This is
FaZe
good P1 time though.
being
They're still opening up.
Team A and taking and picking
Wait,
this map 1.
Wait, what just happened?
This could be for Optic Texas if they are able to do it.
They keep like switching POVs at the wrong times.
POV and into the fray, 15
Big moment right here. This is a big 20 if they get it.
For now, but this is
They just
a
have to
great
money
time.
this hill.
That's done hit.
We did not.
It would give like a pop-up on the screen if it hits.
These motherfuckers sit on the spiral every
Three
time.
V
they
drop
hit
one
that
speed.
shit.
This has been a key for FaZe. I think they want to have a clear P2. They've had a couple of chances.
This is a massive heal right here. If Optic doesn't break this, he might be GG.
Yeah, this is they had
Split spawns.
Two.
Yeah,
Oh my
but look at
Where's
Draza.
Judas? What the
Draza's
fuck?
spawning in fucking hell, dude.
Dude, that guy's a
Wait, I'd actually weak. Oh, that's a great.
Nice, good shit.
Draza's in the water.
Read
Shots
this
in
loser.
that.
Read this loser.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Oh, he loses his
TK'd.
Oh my god.
That's huge.
Oh my god, it's Dan Go CMW2 part
Look at
2. Holy
one.
shit.
One. Oh, there's 3 ones. Never mind. Look at the one in the back.
Nice.
This is a good 20. This is gonna come down. It's gonna come down on the rock hill.
Okay, everybody rotate. Everybody rotate. What the fuck are we doing? We're tweaking. We're tweaking.
Yo, Sunny's got a minute. Let's get this motherfucker's time, bro.
I think early for FaZe, and then you've had these later breaks.
There's the guy.
for
Let's go
FaZe
Optic
to
chance.
split it right onto the Optic setup.
Yashi's having a rough one, but
It's
who
gonna
can
be Optic
shoot him,
again
dude?
At B3 fences.
W?
He's already
He's not
top
gonna catch
halls,
that one
just
on his
finding
left.
So much information.
I like
Dealing
this
with his
roaming
first push
though.
by
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah, you mean you're gonna have what 10 seconds
Timing.
off?
But they're soaking so much time now. Like they're just.
W?
Oh,
W?
Merc with the two-piece.
Come
First call
on.
game.
Come on. Oh!
Nice!
GG's.
Why are we off point? Oh,
They're spawning close. They gotta go.
W?
Nice.
Not
Oh
too
my
much.
god, Mercury.
Merc is shooting too.
Good
Just
shit,
called game.
let's go!
There it is. Nice. That was
I'll
good,
see
map
you in
one.
losers, Coders. I'll see you down in losers, bro.
It's alright. We'll make the losers run together.
Nah, we'll just be in EWC Grand Finals. We'll win the World Championship, you know?
I got you, bro.
That was a low
We'll just
killing
win the
game.
World Championship.
Usually, FaZe a team that'll lose that map 1, then they're going to their surge pick, not the end of the world. Now, you lose your
Yeah, then we got
pick,
Proto
you're
Surge if we're gonna blow
going
that
to
too.
the Optic.
I don't know why we keep playing Hossie. Why the fuck do we keep playing Hossie? You fucking morons.
Yeah, I mean,
What the fuck is Crowder thinking? Oh, let's play Optical, one of their better maps.
It's a great one for them. It did go all the way to around 11, but this is just part of the bigger conversation, right? I
I'm
mean,
about to fucking
FaZe,
tweet that motherfucker.
their map pool has obviously throughout the
Alright,
year
Shaws,
gotten
it's
sliced and
alright.
diced, and they just
Nah, bro.
haven't found
How are you playing your worst hardpoint map against one of Optic's better hardpoint maps? How are you letting that get through? Play
It
Vault.
just goes away, and while Optic, they take advantage of it on a Hacienda. 30 from Hook, so many key multi-kills, especially at that P4. That really gave them that nice lead to close out the game. On the side for FaZe, I mean, Simp, the last time these two played at the last major, he has like a 1.3 on this series.
Yeah, no, Friday.
Dominates. Bit of a slow one there.
Shots, he started real slow. What, around 3 and 12 or whatever it was? I forget what he got out to exactly, but bounces back in a big way. A part of some big moments, but it felt like it was the Mercules or Hoop multi-kills at big moments that were so huge for this side. Seeing some of the highlights throughout this, no real separation for either team.
We're really about to watch the top 2 seeds get dropped on losers and champs. That's crazy. We live in simulation.
Full setup. I mean, outside like the first rock hard point for FaZe, like everything felt like it was like a 30-30 split for a long time.
I mean,
That second rock
that's
hard
one
point
where
blew
the
it.
coaches with the
Fucking
VOD,
morons.
I think both would go back to the P2s.
Yeah.
What could have gone a little bit
Let
differently?
Shotzi get hot. That was
But
smart.
yeah, I think you felt the nerves. You saw it from the POV first match at Champs. Such a big game, and yeah, both teams with some
It's the
slow
damn
starts, but it was
championship.
Optic.
Champs,
Clutch on up, and
armadillo,
just who?
cheese bullshit, bro.
It's the armadillo. It's the armadillo
It's
cheese.
Texas fucking, it's Texas State's fucking state animal, bro. Like,
Many clutch multi-kills, one here late.
what sort of cheese is that, bro?
Next year we're gonna get a squirrel skin.
Yeah, exactly.
God,
Hey,
dude.
they have this shit scripted for the next 10 years.
Texas.
I don't know
Well,
what we're gonna get the year after that, but
I'll say if they got this shit scripted for the next 10 years, where the fuck is next year's champs gonna be then?
we're gonna get a lightning bolt.
Well, listen, we've
Surge is winning in a few years.
champs on the year in
Give me a lightning bolt. It's gonna be Electro from Marvel. It's gonna be a Marvel crossover.
God, dude. And this is what can happen with that sort of extended break, right? You
guys got a Lakers hoodie on. What the fuck?
It felt like they were getting better with Mercules last major. They showed us some improvements. That time only
Mercules,
helped them.
you know what?
They're peaking
They got a
right
rough one.
now.
They lost by 50.
The team
I'll
that
take it.
probably got helped the most with the extra 2 weeks. It's gotta be up.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to be.
Let's just win 3 straight here.
Just trying to get in a flow with Mercules, try to work on some small things.
Let's not ruin my
really
weekend
dial
before it
in.
starts.
Whatever roster they have.
Yeah, true. But then at least, I mean,
even if the scrims have been going well, we've heard like Shotzi comments and they've been going really well. It still has to transition to the actual main stage.
Atlanta FaZe
so far, so good.
banned
Protocol Surge,
Vault.
thoughts though for this.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're fucking morons.
Butter for FaZe, one of their best.
Oh, why?
But again, last time
Why?
FaZe
Why?
played, it was around 11.
That's a terrible beat
Because they think they're good. They want to get Hasi reps for what they play Thieves. That's literally why. That's literally why they're doing this.
We know what they love to do.
They're convinced that they're just going to win this series anyway. So yeah, let's just get Hasi reps. So when we play Thieves, we're ready for it.
And I think we both been looking for just.
But Thieves ain't even winners right now, so it didn't fucking matter.
New spots, some sneaky little moments we're going to see in Search and Destroy. And listen, it's a Thursday.
When you saw them drop
tomorrow,
I'll be right back.
When you saw them drop down to lose, you should have said, let's fuck up our map picks. Let's play Vault instead. I feel like they'd fry on Vault, dude.
I mean,
really good map.
Abeezy and Simp getting lost on Vault. Like,
yeah, but then you got to deal with Shotzi and Hoop getting lost on Vault too. But
I mean,
I think. I don't know, bro. I feel like their map record on Vault's pretty good. I feel like it's not that bad. I feel like it's worse on Hasi.
Right.
And I think for shots,
I don't. Maybe it's really good in scrims. I don't know. We haven't seen them in 6 weeks, obviously. So.
Right, you can't find your flow.
But they gotta play Hasi control and.
Up 10 points. There is no bad feeling.
100%. I think if you're down 50 at that point, it's like, oh,
it's all right.
Getting on your own head a little bit. I don't care how much of a veteran you are.
It's all right if they win this protocol. I think they win this handily. I want a quick 6-0.
It's like a trust thing, bro.
Probably not gonna get it, but Abe's gonna take a fucking. Wow, that's insane.
Well, listen, we showed the
this motherfucker owns Optic and Search.
That didn't do much for you leading into the map 1. Here, the Simp Search and Destroy stats. He has been terrific in Search on the year.
Come on, Simp. You're chasing a 3rd ring right now. You need to just lock the fuck in, dude. You're playing like it's fucking.
But he'll look to get something going after not having the best map 1.
I really didn't want to see that Skyline hardpoint, but it looks like I'm gonna have to see it.
Nah.
Potentially.
Smaller map. I mean, the only I feel like the only person you have to worry about if Shotzi's gonna keep starting off matches.
He's gonna slow down. He's gonna slow down here. They're gonna demoralize him. They got the info. Oh, Shotzi's getting active. Whoa.
Send a full-on push towards A, not liking what they're seeing.
Look at this map control we just gave them, bro. Look at Shotzi, dude. Like,
just throwing shoulders.
It's a real dangerous push.
Gaining the info.
Come up here, bitch. Come up here.
Oh,
yeah, that's gonna hit.
Got info.
So he knows down there. Need. Don't go down there. Don't even go down there. I know you're the first blood reaver. Don't go down there.
She is there, putting some shots in, and that is
You're thinking about that.
First player towards that B bomb.
Let's see. That's the.
Don't.
Nope. There.
Q!
Was there for the.
Pissed on. That was the bait. I like that play.
Right, just you would love to rotate this, but he's got to get out. He's got to get out. And while
Okay,
he's able
you
to
got
find a
trades.
kill and then
3v1. You got dash. Just take it A. Just take it A.
So the
Yeah,
help
just
is
take it A.
there.
I was saying, I
Take
feel like
it
the
in.
only person that can clutch this against FaZe is Dashy.
He's checking this corner, surely, right? This is a day 1 corner. They're still not checking you, bro.
Oh my God, he's gonna fucking body him. Oh.
What a bitch. Nice try, you fucking
He
idiot.
loves that shit, bro.
Oh, dude.
He
I
fucking
would
loves
have.
that shit, bro. Abe
I would have
loves it,
laughed. I would have fucking laughed.
Dude, that would check him out so hard, though, bro. You know how hard you'd be checked out if that was round 1 search and you're in a 1v3 and you get dating?
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, that would check me the fuck out. I'd be checked out for the rest of the series.
Dude, no way. Dude, I hope
I
Cell
can't believe he didn't get
doesn't
that.
play with his fucking feet crossed.
He does, bro.
That's
He's a demon, bro. He's a demon, bro.
Dude.
It's crazy he's that good and does that shit, bro. His sensitivity that he plays on is crazy, too. He's just weird. He's a weird
fucking
kid.
insane.
He's just a weird kid, bro. I love it. He's truly a COD kid, bro. He's truly just a fucking video gamer.
Holy fucking kid, dude.
Who's getting
My
blood here?
God.
Dude, set the pad! Alright, 2v2. Hey, ours, come on. Where's Merc? Alright, Merc's still in the elevator, okay. That's what they do here. They're probably gonna plant here. This is smart plant. They saw him cross, surely. They saw him cross too. Now you know he's trapped though. He's trapped now. Now he's trapped. See, that's the info. You know he's trapped now, but let's see what they do here. They're gonna double hit spiral. They're gonna double hit spiral. This can be, oh my God, wait, this timing could be insane. Oh my God, they just went around. Surely. Oh. No, what are you doing? Oh, sorry.
Oh my God, hold on. So, yeah, he's gonna chase him.
Bro, like, why are we doing it? What was that? What was that play?
Dude, that's the thing with Merc, though. Merc knows how to fucking play his life.
He is really good playing his life.
Like, he is...
But, like, why are we not... It's a 2v1. Just run the fucker down, bro. Just run at him. You know where he is. He's post-playing.
Dude,
He's not the post-playing. Just run at him.
I will say this. I think Draza definitely slid back into that nade.
Yeah, he did. He did. And I don't know why he slid back. That was my question. I don't know what he was. The nade was a great nade, but at that point, you just run forward. I'd rather you die trying to run at the fucker than die like that.
Because at least if you run at him, you can get some shots on him.
Wasting a Simp 2-piece there, too. It's crazy.
Give himself 2 1-on-1s and does it beautifully.
What do we got here?
I love this shit. This controller.
They got a trophy, and this
Oh, yeah, I fuck with it, too. I'm glad they added that this year. 4v4 post-plant. Where's 8? Oh, huge blood, Jaws. Yeah, that's a huge. Blooding Shotzi's everything. That motherfucker gets lost. You know who the fuck he is. Oh, dude, Abizi, this fucking spiral, dude. I swear to fuck, I'm gonna lose it.
But Trover with some big gunfight spiral side.
Whoa! What was that? Oh, Melee actually thought he had him dead, probably. All right. Abizi's having a legacy series right now. I'm loving it.
Just have to know.
He's got a hot girlfriend too, so bonus points.
You know, I asked Cliffy when I joined in, who do you think, like, if somebody from FaZe is MVP, who do you think it is?
Like for the season?
Yeah, I said Cell. Cell's been playing out of his fucking mind.
I think Scrap's winning the MVP, but it's Cell.
That'd be insane.
I think Scrap's winning MVP. It's between those two. I don't think anyone's even close. I think if Hydra started out the way he's been finishing, he'd be up there. He'd be MVP for sure, but...
Pook is like, okay, well, I don't like what I am seeing.
Pook is 0-3.
Yeah, Hook's having a rough one, which is weird. He's usually a switch player.
He's just inconsistent.
Yeah, he is. On lane, he really is. Online, he's a beast. Don't get picked here. Cell, get the fuck out of there. We don't need that.
Maybe that's why he won champs in 2019.
Oh my god, I thought he was about to blow himself up, dead ass. Dude, that's like a day one shit. You've been doing that shit since day one.
How often do we see him?
Simp has been doing that shit since literally day one. There's read the corner, please. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, yeah. Look at Merc.
They read it, they pick him though.
I like this play. I low-key like them both double hitting this shit.
They're gonna split off probably.
Merc is gonna see him, right? Oh, he didn't see him jump.
Oh my god, he sees Merc though.
He's got an AR. You're not taking that gunfight. What are you doing?
I think if a BZ doesn't drop there, he might win that.
I don't know what that gun. I think he should have killed Merc immediately. I think you should. I think that choke corner should be checked every time. When you're retaking A, you should immediately just check that corner. You have infinitely better odds to win the round. Merc's having a good one. I told you, this is the only motherfucker I'm scared of, bro. He's literally he called game in map 1.
Allow you to sort of, reset the map, back down up towards B.
Simp is playing the same corner he's been playing since literally day 1, fucking week 1 of Major 1 quals. Probably doing that shit online.
By fucking Wingstop.
Both teams start to make on defense.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be.
Like, it's such an easy read, bro. Like, you can't be down there by yourself sitting in that corner unless you're definitely gonna get one. You gotta guarantee one. Go B. Alright, go ahead. Please go ahead. Alright. You have no info on anyone else.
Cell's got info on at least 2.
Cell's got info on 3, I think. But they're not reading shots in this close corner, surely.
They are with this sun.
That's not even a hit, is it?
Nope.
But he's just in the corner and doesn't pick it.
Oh, and Draza gets a
That's
fucking
huge.
TK.
You got TKs.
Nice, Hook.
We're not checking corners, bro. Like, you had info on 3, dude, and we're fucking not hitting mid doors.
They line up, right? I mean, you were stuck to the
elevator.
That's a good series, at least. Pretty competitive.
But yeah, little off angle right there.
Thieves are getting 3-0, and one of Thieves or FaZe are gonna have to make the losers run.
For FaZe down towards the A site.
It's just not even fucking close, dude. They're just playing like idiots.
I'll say this.
This is how you beat FaZe or Thieves, though. You get them round 1. That's how you beat them.
I'll say this. If FaZe or Thieves have to make the losers run, I have more faith in FaZe.
I do, too. I think they're icier. Respect. I think Thieves are very good.
No, like, that's...
Whoa.
That's just how I feel about my team. Love my team.
I just think... Yo, okay.
This is so quick.
Yo, what are we doing?
What the fuck was that route?
How are you not hearing the doors break?
And while they're pointing toward this could be maybe the wrong call here for
Yeah, Draza didn't even see him. Draza's blind.
Dude, how do we just let Shotzi walk through fucking... Nah, FaZe won this round, actually. Hold on. Abe's gotta go huge. Abe's gotta be everything right now.
Yeah, this is a weird round.
The
They
fuck?
don't have
You just
info
let
on
Shotzi
cell,
walk through
though.
fucking mid, dude. No one
Oh my
heard that
God,
door
but
break.
Nobody's looking at the fucking row by them.
He broke 2 fucking doors open and no one saw it. That's insane. Or heard it.
Shit. Bombs free.
These guys have fucking mix amp for a reason, bro. The fuck are you using?
Whoa. Optics up 3-2?
Yeah, Shotzi and Merc are doing everything right now.
Oh. Shotzi's 4-6 though.
Shotzi just ran through, no, but he just ran through bottom mid, broke open P3 doors, broke open spiral door, and killed the guy sitting in spiral. No one saw him or heard him. It was actually insane. It actually kind of checked me out.
It was probably.
Oh, Dashy almost got Diddy round 1, by the way.
Yikes.
It was a 3v1 and Abe literally.
Now my boy Brandon. I know that motherfucker IRL.
Nice.
Optic Texas with a 3v2.
So, they're just overthinking. It's got to be a reverse sweep.
And now get up 2 rounds in this search.
Probably gonna get 3-0'd.
Closer to a big round 1
GG's, go next.
They're just doing
Bowing on top 8 in this tournament. Blow it up.
better right now over towards this side. Finding the early numbers.
I mean, you guys are
Boston's out here really trying to reverse the jinx, bro.
I do it every time, bro. I literally do it every time.
I don't understand how Draza doesn't hear that.
Like, how did he do that, bro? How did he just walk through bottom mid?
Draza was about to peek you, but Mercury's had that player's back, and then they just had
How are you just letting him walk through bottom mid and kill you, bro? How is no one hearing that wooden door open? Or the metal door, for that matter.
Gets the player off bomb. Maybe it becomes a lot more winnable.
Alright, let's go to a default here. I like this. Just 4-stack this shit. Just run it down. This is where you get good. This is where you get active. Abe, just run it down. Just run. Sprint. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they said we're just gonna go quick this time. Last time
He
was,
fucked up the
Oh,
bomb.
he fucked that up.
You have the car though.
Alright, we got info. Shotzi just got a freebie. Shotzi's gonna get out of his life, too.
Actually lead to a team.
GG's. Go next. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
Good shit.
This team's a joke.
Let's go, Bruce!
This team's a fucking joke.
And that's the fact that Shotzi gets through, gets 1, and then just that little
This team is
stick
actually a
that
fucking
extra
joke,
second,
dude.
bro.
Holy
It
fuck.
causes an overextension really from phase.
And really what the RC does is it opens up the spiral case drop down, right?
Mercury's
That
is a new phase
backs
killer.
that player up from phase. That is the key. They have to
This is an easy
reposition
3-0.
here.
Mercury's
Then on
does-
the reposition,
isn't
Shotzi's
conceived.
gonna find one on the cross. Draza slides, but he lands onto a nade. It may have been a team nade, and it's just chaos in the sight. But the
Mine's 3,
RC
like-
car, that extra utility, deals with the player bottom spiral, forces
Oh,
them
yeah,
to
seriously,
back down
watch
up,
out for
and
this
then when they
fucking
go to
map.
retake it, they don't know Shotzi's already in that spot.
Already there,
Are the
brother.
Yankees winning at least?
Beautifully done by Optic Texas. One more round.
They even play tonight?
Hercules, the young guy, leading it at 8-3.
Man, they don't play today, thank God, because then I'd really be on suicide watch.
Across top mid again.
Alright, here we go. This is where it starts, right here. Starts one. There we go. That's a good start. Yeah, he didn't do it again that time, yeah.
He gets through. He can
Someone decided to watch bottom mid that time. They'll still win this round.
timing
Watch.
not there for him.
Well,
Mr.
this
3-3 over
has
here,
had
bro.
somewhat 2-5, 3-5
Motherfucker plays
comebacks.
Valorant and still has a fucking team spot. It's crazy.
One round at a time for them. Position they have been in, and they find that first blood, slow things down. Who just tries?
All right, there's a round. Hard 5-3.
Looking like we're
No,
going
soft
to
5-3.
a round number 9.
Maybe.
We'll see.
No, Mercury's isn't close. Just 1v4.
Maybe another one here. Well,
Break the backs. Never mind.
Not any playmaking ability there. Dashy tries to challenge some good tags in, but he'll be in the 1 versus 4 now with just over 30 to go.
I blame Trover for this bullshit talking about Proto Surge.
So I'm gonna make you
My bad, cuz. My bad.
Maybe just talk about next round what we want to do.
Fuck this shit, bro.
Or just let him go hunt a bit.
Yeah, give him a
Let
freebie, Abe,
go
you
hunt. He's
moron.
gonna find one.
Man, it's good. Good thing your girlfriend fucking graduated college, bro.
Much
Because you're
more
going nowhere in
outside of
COD.
that phase. Just gonna slide around.
Damn. Oh no. I was about to say.
Yo, we're just giving this man fucking feel goods? Are we serious right now?
confidence, but phase round
Get this motherfucker Jaws out of here, bro. I don't give a fuck if his teeth straight now.
I think Cell needs to put his foot down. I think Cell needs to
so
lock
put your
in,
fucking
bro.
foot down, bro. Put
Cell
your
needs to
fucking
lock
foot down
in.
and start calling the shots, bro. I'm tired of you. You need to start calling plays. You're the only one shooting your gun, apparently. Abe and Draws have fucking airheads right now, dude.
Wait, the trio deadass decided that they wanted to sit in those chairs?
Yeah.
What the?
I don't know.
They do it in their
Who
fucking,
the-
I think they do it in their facility too, bro. I think Sim sits in some weird ass chair in the. Yeah, we're forgetting bomb. We're forgetting bomb too. Let's fucking go, man. Oh yeah.
As he has been blown to bits.
Abisi forgot how to fucking play Call of Duty, man.
This is a fucking. This is a shit show, bro.
Your girlfriend got her college degree, bro. God damn.
Oh my god.
Hang it up, bro. All four of you, hang it the fuck up. Retire on top. Well, not on top. Retire on the bottom. But
I'm forgetting bomb. That's some rank play shit.
That's literally some day one XP shit, bro. That's not even rank play shit. That's some XP shit, bro. Oh, there it is.
Dude, it's everywhere he goes.
How rent-free Drowser lives in Optic fans' heads. I do love that.
He lives.
There's a silver lining of this. I think he lives rent-free in most COD fans' heads, but.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he lived rent-free in my head for a while. So.
All of Optic playing together.
Fucking Thieves. Fucking hate that team. Actually, I like the Thieves team. Fuck that Vanguard Thieves team. What are we doing? We don't have bomb. Wait, we do.
Yeah.
Simple yeah, guess what? Dashy, yeah, that's a freebie, brother.
Shotzi's gonna start to work the flank.
Jaws is season, but Jaws is dead. It don't even matter. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, but Luke's, yeah, look at that. Yeah, Luke's talking about the pinch of all pinch. GG's, go next. In the control.
Not able to pull off something miraculous. It is a search and destroy win for Optic, and
I'm deactivating Twitter.
You deadass to say you're deactivating Twitter, bro?
Yeah, I was talking Twitter earlier. I'm deactivating Twitter.
They're looking so strong.
This shit's a joke.
After the first two maps.
Marco is looking good.
The fucking armadillo script, bro. I swear to God. I'm literally loading up Minecraft and killing every single armadillo I can find.
Yeah, I mean, on the face side, you got a lot of.
This man has a fucking vendetta against armadillos now.
Dude, you got needle dicks, bro. Fuck them.
Armadillos are safe in New York. Just know that.
All right.
No armadillo is safe.
Reverse sweep. We get 3-0. If we don't win a fucking nap, dude, I'm actually not watching Champs Rest this weekend.
Most of the time, too, from that.
I will literally watch. Is the World Series Warzone still going on? I will literally watch that.
I think it is.
Performance out of Hercules in this Optic lineup. They'll take it 6-3. I mean, this is the one.
Is any other esport going on? I'll watch anything.
VCT just ended, so no.
Yeah, I know. I'll watch Kai and I play fucking New Super Mario Bros. The rest of the weekend, bro.
Let's fucking go!
They're still on New Super Mario.
Dude, they're so bad. They're so bad. Have you watched them? They're so fucking bad. I'm convinced they're dying on purpose.
How are you bad at Mario?
I'm gonna watch. Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna watch Jinxie play Clash Royale. That's what I'm gonna watch.
Dude, that shit's so lame.
Yeah, but it's Jinxie. It's okay.
True.
Starting to struggle like this was there.
Wait, he's looking stacked. Wait, this man's paying to win for sure.
Then you lose it in the final. You lose it to
18,000 coins.
Very susceptible here to a loss.
6,000 gems.
Dominating a chance to take this one 3-0, and what a
he's a 54% win rate.
This would be.
He spent $3,000 on this game. That is insane. That is absurd.
Optic is up 2-0. Draws an
Shut up,
Atlanta
Bucket.
phase down at.
You're not even married, bro. How do you have kids and not be married, bro? That's weird.
Optics got the fucking chance buff.
2-0 in this series.
No.
I mean, honestly, yeah, kind of.
No, they got the Merciless fucking honeymoon bullshit. Nah, they had to make sure FaZe or Thieves are going, or they're not going to be, you know, they got to make sure one is going out on Friday.
I've looked weak, so yeah, actually.
Or Saturday.
Let's take a look here at
one
our
of the two.
highlights from Search and Destroy, because this was a shocker to see Mercury's dropping most damage in the lobby.
It was a shocker, it was a shock at Puck. Really, it was a shocker, really. Were you guys shocked that Mercury dropped the most damage in the Search and Destroy? Was that shocking?
The kid just shoots incredibly straight. He's icy as well. Massive 1v1.
Was it shocking for the guy that's literally been tearing the league apart for the last fucking stage and a half?
Setting the tone for them, and then
what was that play by BZ, bro? What was that? That was so bad.
Like, he's just sending it.
Been playing a lot of Assassin's
Look at this. Like, what are we doing? We're not checking day one corners, bro. Day one corners.
Towards mid, you saw it at the very end. Like, we're trying to take mid gun. Well, guess what? Nobody's there.
Sure, Dash didn't check that day one corner earlier,
keeping Atlanta guessing. It was so tough to play up against.
And also shout out Chalk Team.
I'm checking these corners in diamond lobbies, bro.
Rogue things on the map, like rogue things that maybe you would try in rank play. Like when he got through that spiral staircase playing.
Draza needs to stop sliding in the nades.
Draza needs to stop. That was what did it. That 1v2 is what did it. That was the downhill spiral. When Mercury's 1v2 round, that was bullshit.
So when he gets aggressive like that and the timing just.
Nah, when we lost that 1v2, that was when it was all over. I knew right then and there. I was like, GG's, go next.
And this is a showdown between two of our most experienced
fucking most boring Friday of all
Hercules
time, bro.
is the X Factor, though, the one guy who has never been to a
We're about to watch Thieves and FaZe just 3-0 or the fuck they play next, and then Wait, this is perfect, actually. This is perfect. My pick'ems had FaZe winning 3-2. This is perfect. This is the script. I had the script. Who would they play next? Oh, we play Heretics next? Yeah, GG's.
Difference in that major fall for you and the team.
Oh, no, we play
Unbelievable
Ravens.
stuff. And of course, a lot
that's
of
free.
that came down to bringing on Mercules. Slaying was never your problem as a team. The teamwork was. Has teamwork naturally just kind of been implemented, bringing Merc onto the team, or is that something you've had to also coach in and kind
Karma
of
looks
push
like he's
him
still
through
living in
and the rest of the team
2014.
to work out this new dynamic?
And I fuck with
Yeah,
it.
so we, the teamwork did come naturally. I think once we got Mason on the roster and we got some time under our belts, that like made it work itself. But it's not to say we didn't have to put in
It took
time.
way
Like,
too long for this
past month
motherfucker to become a
is-
coach, I'm not
has
gonna
been
lie.
every day, extra sets.
This guy should have been a coach
we've
like
been really
4
doing
years
everything
ago
to
for
make sure,
Optic.
you know, no matter the situation, we know what's going
Yeah.
on as a team.
I think they play
You
second
know,
at
in
Colder
matches
Chance if
sometimes,
he's
you
the
know,
coach.
you're going to be in hard situations, and you can't always prepare for that. But just so that you know, we got all the guys on the same
Boys on, bro.
mindset, same idea for pretty much every situation. You know, that
It's okay, Shaws. You're not the only
we've
one.
done everything we can. Now we just have to come out and
Dude,
execute.
you know what though? At least you lost 3-2.
The execution has
What
been
about the 3-0?
You still have the possibility to win
then
3-2.
a 6-3 beatdown
What just
on
happened?
Protocol over Atlanta FaZe. Optic
What
is
just
on
fucking
match
happened?
point, and we're going to Hacienda Control. What are the odds that Optic can
I forgot my
complete
shit
a
does this.
sweep over FaZe in our opening round?
Actually, fairly high. Yeah, the Hacienda Control is one of their best maps and modes. 8-4 on the
Yeah,
season
okay.
right now. I mean, flip side, Atlanta's
Alley
14-6,
Cat, shut
but
up.
they're in a really great
You're
spot.
an OnlyFans hoe.
And how many
Shut
games are we
up.
going
Stop
to in this
speaking.
series?
How are you still on this
Yeah,
desk?
after seeing those two maps, I think it's a 3-0 Optic. I mean, they played them on this map. Last time they matched up, it was a 3-0 on Hacienda
Nameless.
Control. I think Optic are firing.
The
Jim's
fact
calling the
that-
name, bro.
The fact that Allie and Nameless have both flipped their pick.
Noise, ladies and gentlemen, we are done. Halftime is finished. It's time for game number 3. Back over to Maven and Merc.
Yeah, I was hoping for a banger. I was hoping for a game 5, some magic between these squads. But
Why is
no,
Abe
it's
smiling,
feeling a
bro?
hell of a lot like a
Ain't shit
3-0.
sweet.
Optic have come in prep. They've done their homework.
Why the fuck are you smiling, bro? Why is Crowder fucking getting a little smirk too?
From closing this out, but you gotta think. All right,
Josh
so
looks like he's
there's been,
cheesing
like,
too.
A lot of VOD prep if you're gonna do like on that map too.
No, he might just cheese me
dropping
shot
from
fucking Chip
You think
Skylar
about
smile.
map 3, you gotta think if you're FaZe, you just got 3.
My shiny teeth in me.
You gotta imagine there's a bunch
You know
of
that song's
adjustments
exactly
you're
2 minutes
trying
long.
to make from last time you played,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Hacienda Control had
Yeah,
to be one that
crazy,
FaZe
bro.
has in their back
I didn't know that
pocket.
until like last year.
They just don't
I actually
know.
brushed my teeth
They
with that
know
ass.
they had to make their improvements,
Hell
make
yeah.
some
Nice little
adjustments
jam.
here.
Nice little jam.
Coming into this event.
Ain't shit sweet, bro. Stop smiling.
Don't wanna be down
Ain't
on
no one should be
you.
smiling on that fucking
Even
stage,
map
bro.
number 4 Skyline, I mean, they
Yeah,
just
look
beat
at
Fucking
Simp.
Simp looks pissed,
So
bro.
Simp was a very strong
When he
pass
gets
here
pissed, he low-key
for
fries.
FaZe.
I remember
mean,
fucking
it's
Major
doable.
2,
It's doable, yeah.
Cold War when they
Teams,
lost, dude. He like
yeah,
threw his
they are just
controller or some
simply
shit,
being
bro.
outplayed by the top of the team.
And then they dominated, so. Alright, I mean, statistically, we should win this fucking. We should win.
Big advantage to
We should
FaZe,
win,
but
statistically.
touching on the last time they played at Major 4, it was all Optic on this map and mode. They'll look to dominate it here again. Who are your eyes on the Optic
This is
roster
this is
now?
actually what we want. We're gonna make the loser round meet Optic back in grand finals and break their back 5-0.
I just think both of those players, like this is a map where they
This is what I wanted.
absolutely get lost, make some big plays, and just Simp. I mean, he completely.
I'm not
took
getting
over
hype
the
until I
last
see a
time these
fucking
two
2-0
teams
on that
played.
board.
He's been shut down here so far.
Oh.
He absolutely has. We will.
And there goes the game.
There's just us. Yeah, I'm on.
Okay, good.
That was just it was just the Codcaster.
It's a teamwork diff. It's literally a teamwork diff right now, bro. It's literally a teamwork diff right
The
now.
moment FaZe gets a spawn trap on Optic and starts swinging around is the moment that they're going to win this series.
Yeah, I don't know if that moment's gonna happen now, dude. It's literally a teamwork diff right now.
Like if Optic if FaZe like dominate a couple of rounds here and then
Optic are just playing so much better.
just
FaZe are literally, like, they're
absolutely
not.
scream out.
Look at them. They're just looking lost. They're not even sliding properly. Like their movement looks scuffed. Shotzi's throwing perfect fucking shoulders. I mean, it's literally a teamwork diff, bro. It's actually so crazy.
Optic actually has like a team that's been stuck together for more than like a week.
This team's been together for fucking 2 years and they still can't figure out teamwork. It's insane to me. It's fucking crazy. 0-3 out of Simp, bro. Yeah, dude. You might be just stuck top 5 forever.
Yeah, this was one where
You fell off.
FaZe so strong throughout the year, but recently
People figured you out.
it's looked weaker and weaker. Teams figured it out.
You're not even gonna check this.
Lurking and
Yeah,
waiting to be who?
bro, like, this match is
He's gonna
broke,
turn
bro.
it 2. I think shots into a third. Great play there from Mook. Just
Yeah,
a
Dash is
chill.
behind now.
They're so checked. Like, I don't know what the fuck. That 1v2 checked them the fuck out, bro. Like, they're just getting pissed on right now. Optic are in flow state. Like, Jesus, fuck, jeez, bro. Tell me, what are you doing? What are you have to go, bro?
Stopped, and that's all Optic from the get-go.
Fuck. It's actually infuriating to watch a team this good just play this bad.
Somebody stays alive on that B point.
Someone in the chat just said, FaZe got to reset. No shit, bro. They're down 2-0. My fucking 7-year-old sister could have figured that out.
Then they couldn't get out of their base.
Bitch doesn't even know what a fucking controller is.
Listen, when you're prepping for the event, you're screaming at everybody not on your side of the bracket. These two teams haven't really been grinding against each other the past month. It just seems like FaZe expected one team, and that's not the team they're playing against. This is a refined Optic Texas. The team may be capable of making a run deep into the tournament this weekend. What a start it would be with a win here. You already have Thieves and Losers. You have your two biggest competition already in Losers. How massive that could be. Great break on defense. Looking for a great break here on offense. Not going to be quite as clean, but you'll get Hook out.
Well, he's going to find a kill, so you're going to pause the clock, and now FaZe have to deal with him. At least the nade.
Back what I missed.
Still has the advantage in that gunfight. But we never really saw FaZe in this scenario last offense. Just getting onto that B point, pausing the clock, and well, making the defense work. Hook and Shotzi, Dashy all finding kills. The last player is going to be a BZ, but progress being made at B.
Second tick about halfway there.
You know, I'm going to say something that may be faded. I think the Carolina versus Toronto match was more interesting.
Not faded, Trover.
Like, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a perfectly valid take, bro. This team is playing like a fucking AM team right now, bro. Like, Optic's good, no doubt, bro, but they're making Optic look like literal world champs.
His POV has been sensational over the course of this series.
3 more.
Really out the gate.
I was gonna say 3 of them are.
But they're making it look like current world champs. Like,
I mean, teamwork on point from
they're coming off a world championship in the last event. Or they're coming off an event winning. Like, look at this. Look at this. This motherfucker's not dying. They're on A with another ticker. This is already, they're gonna get 3 under control too. It's not even close. It's literally a fucking 1 in 10 out of Simp is diabolical.
He's getting smashed by this Optic. Like you said, you're like a 1-3 last time
they really need to not play this fucking map, dog.
In this matchup just here, he can find nothing. And now
I better not see one of these motherfuckers tweet GGs at all, bro.
Maybe Sim starts to get going, but obviously a very different mode.
Oh, I bet they don't.
I don't want to see no tweets.
I bet the only tweet you get from Draws is just GG. That's it. And nothing else.
I don't know. There was like a 2-month stretch where Optic wasn't tweeting at all, bro. They weren't even saying GGs to anything. I kind of respected it, bro. Man, they're at least locked in.
Draws is going to take him down. They know
we're gonna win this defense,
how much pressure they deal with him. On the other side of the map, it is a BZ. Finding the players off a spawn.
I'm glad Abe's shooting. I said he needed to shoot, and I'm glad he's been shooting all series.
Work out pretty well there.
He's dead.
Texas, you let Hercules get 2, and that might just really set up a perfect close.
Wow.
Finesse there from BZ until the help comes in. You still have a minute to go. 12 versus 12.
Shotzi's got to get involved in this somehow, right? I mean, they've just ignored him. They know he's been out. He's going to try to find a player or two off spawn. The players are on the point, so they should allow Shotzi to make the play. That's Hook.
Who the fuck's reading this? I didn't know you could lay down on that.
Right, Hook's about to get another tick in for free. 10 versus 11, and he's pausing the clock. So
this is actually
fighting elsewhere, and this guy, he's just
I've never seen worse control in my life,
He's hanging
bro.
on the objective, and now Shotzi is able to
Boston put up a better fight against Thieves.
They're finally going to deal with it, but things getting a little bit hairy. We'll see if they can clear the objective off the point. Dashy's 2, though.
Jeez.
Might set them up to seal it.
Getting 2 here, isn't it?
Nice little double chow, though, to shut that down. This is a must-win round. It feels like for FaZe, and they are in trouble. No respawns remaining. 4 versus 5.
Damn, bro, I forgot my.
Huge fucking win.
Huge gunfight out towards Rock.
Come on, get some life going. Okay, so 7-13 now. He's trying to shoot back.
Someone from FaZe has to peek. That first player going to be Simp. On the other side, it's going to be Draws at top halls.
Wait, whoever's secret right now is everything.
4 versus 4. A good old-fashioned S&D round. 20 seconds down.
Or no. That's Draws.
Just fucking descend it.
Huge.
See if you could do it. Sipto able to find the first blood in this scenario.
Huge.
Gonna win a big one from
Get out of the round, please. Thank you.
Huge, not able to do it.
All right.
Now all to Dash.
I mean, he could clutch this, but surely we don't allow him
how
to,
can
right?
they win this? The different options you've got.
All
just
right.
send it onto the point. Maybe just hop on it.
I thought maybe.
Simp finishes the round 10-13 after being 1-10 minutes.
Yeah, maybe catch them off guard.
Let's win offense now.
But you had that 2-2 split there from FaZe. I think it was draws at tops.
There's come on my breadsticks.
You had Celium on the flank, and well, it was a 1-10 start for this man.
Depends on whose
He
it is,
picks
I
it
guess.
up on the second half of this round and ties it up at 1 apiece.
Is it your own?
Whew. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, Optic kind of cruised their defensive win. FaZe had to work for it, but the fact is you got the round victory.
Tastes pretty
Maybe
good,
some
though.
momentum to ride off of that.
There you go. That's all that
God,
matters.
that's like the longest control round of all time. Because you just had early
Hey, Trover.
I felt like you had a body on it so often. Like
Great call on the cinnamon sticks earlier. These are fucking gas.
I got you, gang.
Bro, that Saudi money is calling your name, brother.
See if the break off could be any better from FaZe this time around.
We need this break off needs to be everything. This break off is literally everything.
Anything top balls are over towards A. So
We're gonna get on A. We're gonna stop fucking A. Alright. Fuck it, why not?
Going on those flanks.
No one's looking dark though. Why would we not look dark?
Roger gonna slide on out though. He's gonna get taken down. That outlaw activates Sim. They're going 1-for-1 so far, but this is better than what they showed earlier.
I love the ragdoll
It was the
in this game.
God, you're a fucking whore, dude. You're such a fucking whore.
He's had so many. Yeah, at least
God, I bet your dad beat the fuck out of you.
A whole heck of a lot better than last time through.
Which one?
Fucking all of them, bro.
Is Draws running the sub?
Yeah, they run 4 subs on us sometimes. I think they're running 3 right now, but yeah.
He's won a couple in a row. Just sits in a corner.
Who the fuck sits in that corner? That's such a weird corner, bro. Like,
Shotzi's like, I know what trying to play.
God, I hate him so fucking much. I fuck with everyone else on Optic, but him. He's just so fucking annoying. Like, he's so weird, bro. Move.
Defense from Optic.
Your whole gimmick is moving, bro. That's your whole gimmick.
Nothing. The wall is strong right now.
Yeah, just like not allowing them to get information.
The whole point of you playing the game is you to move on the map.
Guessing. Thought some quality beams there from
Draws,
Draws.
you're
Maybe
gonna
to get
fucking
2 to
win.
get him out, but that won't happen. BC not gonna.
You were brought to win shit, and you've won nothing but fucking 3 majors, bro. That was not enough.
There for Optic. 15 seconds now to go. Dashy with the chow. Dashy gets shut down. You gotta go though.
All right.
About to be
Yeah, you gotta go. No shit.
Cell gets out.
Good analysis out of Clint, dude. That's what. That's to get another freebie.
And again, there's just somebody lurching from the Optic side.
Why are we getting? What are we doing?
Able to find one. Celium's position rotates
working A?
towards B. The rest of FaZe are going to get off and start to work the same point. Sell a ton of info there and a lot of bullets to the face.
Just going to try reposition and hold.
Big win.
Able to get one at least. Just trying to play his life, play for info.
Wait, that's
his teammates able to pick up some as well. Last guy, they're hunting
heard him,
for right
too.
above him in the form of Dashy.
Why?
He saw this. He saw the smoke.
He saw the footsteps. Yeah. We should get A here though. This is huge.
All right, not going to hit. So there's your minute extension, but still, you're down to 13
We're down 4 lives though.
Not a lot for FaZe to work with. And that's a big clearance from Optic Texas. Yeah, that's huge.
The teamwork, it's literally a teamwork diff. It's insane, dude. They're not playing as a team at all. We're taking solo chow after solo chow after solo chow. Look like me in fucking rank, bro. Look at that. Look at that teamwork. Phenomenal teamwork.
Starting to play their lives a little bit more.
Fucking dumbasses. They play so stupid.
But Optic, they deal with them once they capture the point. Right back to a strong position.
30 to go.
Alright, you gotta show that why.
Once again, just tuck it in corners and FaZe trying to sniff them out
I
properly.
love the confidence, dude, but we need to like 4 down. We need to clean 4 down. Everyone's in front of you. Just look at dark. Everyone is in front of you.
Sells the one player finding openings for FaZe. Like winning.
Who is sitting well right now? Why are you not looking forward? Help them front.
Dude, that timing. Dude, this timing's gonna make me vomit.
What are you doing? Why are you looking well, bro? Everyone is front.
Now 22 seconds for Simp. He's just trying to play his life. Focus on him on the other side of the map. Mercury's just getting kills.
Everyone is literally front. You had 3 dead. No one's. Why are you looking well for 1 player?
We'll see if they can actually get there.
Stack the fucking point, you fucking morons.
No respawns remaining. Optic Texas defense simply too strong. This is the teamwork we've been looking for all year.
Dashy standing up like the fucking map's over.
He thought it was over, bro. He thought it was over. He was about ready to leave.
Start talking some trash. It's okay. It's all right. They were close. They were close to winning 3-0. But yeah, this,
well,
I mean, this is what we
Cliff,
saw last major. Like,
you did in fact ask if there will be a sweep, and there's a possibility.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. But it ain't over yet, so shut the fuck up. Don't ever say some fuck shit like that again, Trover.
Yeah, no, really.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Pookie.
I'm not rooting for FaZe, and I'm honestly not rooting for Optic. I'm in a state of disbelief.
I'm rooting for Miami the rest of the fucking event. I don't mind
fucking
as well.
super sitting a fucking county mile away from his monitor.
Yep.
He's on 5 straight.
That shit's just insane, dude.
Able to get the first 2, and we're gonna be instant progress
Just
again.
the he saw whoever, and I was like, how the fuck did he see him?
Again, if they're able to do it. They'll find another.
What is Cell doing? What is Draza doing?
Through,
Oh lord.
It's over. They already checked. It's game over. I literally
That's
closed
just
out this
calling
one.
out names, right, Toms? Word to the BZB. Maybe they just think he's playing lobby, but BZ flanks through well. He's able
Oh,
to
we found out what hook
so
they're getting.
Gives them an opening, keeps Optic off that point.
No, they're winning the event, bro. It's the Armadillo shoes.
Slow that down. They still got like a tick and a half, but that looks to be getting cleared now.
They're in Kitchener. They have to have optics in the event. Like, otherwise, it's just a waste of chance.
And they'll progress this towards the second tick.
You guys are DWC.
True. The last time Optic was in Canada, they won.
Optic Texas for so long, it was so frustrating. How many double chows now are instant trades? What we begged for all year. Hercules just barely staying up.
He's
El Clasico, my ass,
I mean,
man.
due to that, he just repositions and he gets a kill. He gets a kill as well. So a minute 50 now, plus you're up in lives. FaZe have to defend A. It is all down to this.
Well, they held for, what, 2 minutes last time.
It doesn't matter. They're gonna have a fucking round 5 defense. It don't fucking matter.
Hercules runs out of ammo. Chest bumping low as Shotzi and Abizi. I feel like 1, like 3 dead.
14 and 23 out of draws. 14 and 24. 15 and 24 out of fucking sim. Good shit, guys. Glad you guys really want to win. Putting in all that work you guys claim to put in.
That was Dashy. You know, last time we watched them on offense, it was
You guys are playing 8s.
But Dashy's gonna try to get involved.
Good
now.
work.
Knows a couple of players are off spawn, and well, he's gonna just give a layup, an alley-oop to Shotzi. Allows them to start to work A.
Sep able to get 1, but that's gonna be about it.
That's gonna be 3 dead.
Do this. I'm gonna do this before I forget to.
Progress is a brewing halfway towards the
Because I know it's gonna happen.
Hercules with the shots.
This might be it.
Putting the dirt, 1 tick now to go for the 3-0 here in round 1.
I think I know what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 It's down.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Oh no. Wow. I was saying, Matrix deafened.
I'll tell you what, I mean, that's crazy, man. I think we thought the upset was possible, but I think it'd be in this fashion. I think it'd be in 3-0 fashion. I mean, and Sip, a guy that has been so good in this particular
that is
match,
insane.
They take him out of the equation. They shut them down. They beat the hell out of him, really. I mean, the map one, I know it's.
You don't work tomorrow, do you, Trover?
You beat him
No.
6-3 in the search.
Yeah, we can watch the Gooner match, or not the Gooner, the old head match together.
When is Old Heads on?
10:30.
My God, dude, damn.
Because Tiger doesn't get off work until 10.
The winner's bracket. Now is your time.
Yeah, so producers told no perfect brackets. None remaining. I can't say I'm shocked, honestly, with how this tournament has gone so far. It's one thing to call one major upset, to have a second. FaZe and Thieves have won all the tournaments on the year. Might not be the case this one.
Dude, that's crazy. Thieves and FaZe, neither one, or we're not going to see both of them in grand finals.
And well,
We've got some surprises.
I mean, your struggles, if you were
What?
FaZe, maybe things you were trying to improve on from Major 4 till now.
What do you mean, what?
Then you're losing close hard points.
Yep.
You did not just say that we're not going to see Thieves or FaZe in grand finals.
Not both of them.
Have the same problems.
Sped boy.
And then you lost a search.
Read my lips better.
In the grand final, if you think about the last major, like, usually search the one thing they can
Did you
rely
just
on.
call me
Not gonna be the
Sped
case
boy?
here. It is a clean.
What the fuck? I hope you fucking choke on a fucking cinnamon stick.
We've been waiting.
They look damn good.
They do.
Almost good.
Finally, here's what we've been wanting.
You
Listen, I
should.
had the run for last
You
major
should.
to a Sunday, but still, you can tell they were like a step away. They might
It
have
should be
taken
my
a step
cinnamon
and then
stick.
some. I mean, what a crazy story it would be. I'm getting ahead of myself, but like, if they make a run to the finals and not win this thing, that would be absurd, right? That'd be one of the wilder stories we've ever had in the history of our esport, based on the year they've had.
Well, we haven't had someone go back to back, right? ever. So that is very much a storyline.
Some players, but not some teams like this.
Damn, Dashy has the possibility to be a 2-time champ.
Still a lot of work to do, but just the fact that you
Uh-oh.
Not only that, but also be one of the only players to ever go back-to-back.
Right?
Like, this thing is wide open.
Oh, yeah.
For your taking.
No, 100%. Now, could FaZe or Thieves make a crazy run through losers? 100%.
No, yeah, they should.
Absolutely, they're probably gonna make things interesting. But
And Mercury, if Optic wins, would Mercury's be the first rookie to win a ring in his first year?
Literally, no one saw this
Not the
coming.
first,
All brackets have been busted, and while the bracket buster, Hook, the
Maybe the
noob, we
youngest?
got him on stage with Blaze.
I don't think he'd be the youngest. No.
I don't know how old he is.
Texas, everybody. Some of that champs.
Okay, we dead ass. We got Hook up there. Where's my boy Brandon?
You guys 3-0 FaZe in that. How you feeling about this match? Well, how was you feeling after getting this win right now, Hook?
Give me everything. The fuck, bro?
For this match.
Yep.
They love him.
It definitely did show, okay? And, you know, when we all saw that we were going to get the Classico, you know, Atlanta FaZe versus Optic, day one
Yeah,
champs,
Carolina
you know,
versus
as fans,
Toronto
we were
was.
excited, but as a
It's a
player,
very.
how was you feeling when you saw that on the board?
It's a very
What was
good
the
map.
preparation after that?
Series.
Yeah, those guys are extremely good. So every time you play them, it's always a challenge, and yeah, I was excited to play them.
Yep, definitely.
I mean, I do love
phenomenal
Hook's
on
post.
stage, okay? You know, you're always so cool, calm, and collective when we're watching you in those pressure moments, and we know a lot of pressures on your shoulders. But how awesome would it be to be able to keep that championship trophy in the hex quarters for Optic Texas?
Well, that was a good. Well, we advanced right there, so we just got to keep the ball rolling. That would be great, though, of course.
It definitely would be great.
Now you guys
okay?
got to go on
Now,
and
I'm gonna
face
let you go and
Toronto.
Get ready, start preparing for that
No.
next matchup tomorrow.
Yeah, we
I know
got
you wanna
Ultra
stay locked
tomorrow.
in, but what do you
What
wanna say
time?
to these fans out here cheering?
Fucking know.
Hey,
Is it
appreciate
tomorrow?
everyone here, man. This
Yeah.
shit is lit.
This shit is lit.
Oh wait, is Sunday like for champs? Is Sunday actually only grand finals?
I think Sunday's only grand
Oh, that's
finals.
so fuego, dude.
Optic Texas. Congrats to Chance, by the way. 4 for 4 on predictions today. He saw the Boston upset. You saw the Optic
Fuck you,
upset. What's
Chance.
it about these green
That's
teams
okay. I love you, Chance.
I mean, nothing to do with the green on this one.
Nah, fuck everybody except for Chance on this desk, bro.
They've had a lot of roster
We made them
changes. It's
switch
been
up,
very
bro.
scattered. Hoop
Green
deserves
wall
a
on
ton of
top,
credit
you
because he's
dig?
been the absolute
That shit was
anchor
so
for the
fire,
team.
bro.
Them's my boys, bro. I told Brandon
Play of the
beforehand.
game. In fact, it comes from all 5 games.
I
Give some up over
I
here.
can't even keep the bid up.
We may have gotten reverse swept if we lose this
And
control.
especially for like all the roster change drama.
No, that's what I was
weirdness that,
saying.
Like, they've had
Like,
to deal
we
with.
needed to
Hoop
win
is
this. Like, we
incredibly
had to at
professional.
3-0.
Because as soon as FaZe's slaying power turns up, it's GG's.
Yeah.
Such a nice guy. It's the first time I've ever heard him cuss. That was a lot of fun. So, like, he just has to be one of the best teammates in the league. On top of the fact that, again, remarkably consistent.
I'm glad they
again.
fucking put the webcam higher up so I don't have to see his big ass forehead.
The gauntlet, kind of underrated, I feel like, for
Thank
a couple
God.
of years now, and sometimes even considered an onliner. Like, he shows up on championship weekend time and time again, and he does it. Land online,
we
it
wanna
doesn't
talk-
matter.
we wanna talk
I think
about
Chance
sleeper
said it perfectly.
match.
He has, in fact, been the anchor for the team. He's been the most consistent across the board. For
No,
this
you tweaking,
team.
bro. This was a
Most
great
consistent.
match.
Yeah, I mean, he was
This match was
phenomenal in
fucking
this
boring
series,
as
particularly
shit,
on the
dude.
map number 1 as well. Like some of the rules that
It was
they
great
now
as an
have in
Optic fan.
place
Optic's been
execute
shitting the
to
bed all
highest
season,
level.
bro.
Like, that was the best hard point I have seen from Optic in any iteration of this roster all year long. They look like they can win this whole thing.
As good as Hook was
Yeah, they
playing,
do,
Mercury's
Nameless.
in
Yes,
his
they
third
do.
event ever is keeping pace. Let's take a look at some of these
Bring it home,
highlights from game
Kings.
number 3 because it's rookie watch in 2025. You have the guys from Miami moving forward. We now have this young man powering forward.
This young man shows Dashy. This young man.
See whose hairline looks like he's like 45 years old.
Motherfucker's hairline's receding,
I
brother.
don't even think it would be a question. He has completely turned around. I feel
The
like
shred-
this
the
Hairline
sh-
said GG's versus first swept, shitter.
Ultra, and they still got a top placing. So for Merc, I think
His
there's
hairline
great
is
things looking forward for
very,
this player, and
very
he has
bad.
been
Holy shit.
unbelievable. He needs the super
Yeah, I'm gonna dip for a bit, boys.
From this game 3,
See you later, dog.
Thought it was done.
Yeah.
He gets up, he's yelling across the stage, and he's got to go another round.
Yeah, he stood up. You saw Shotzi deep belly laugh after that one. I don't know what was said. Can't wait to hear the comms. But
He's
yeah,
done that before. I remember
thought it
he
was over.
broke that down on stream. He did that a few years back. That dude cannot count to 3.
Sometimes you celebrate a little bit early. I've been there. Well done at Optic Texas. They are going to finish the night early with a 3-0.
I mean, good day.
The one match we kind of expected.
My
to
team
go to a
lost.
game
I'm
5.
pissed. But
an upset and an
losers
explosive
run,
fashion.
here we come.
Who's helping lead the way? How about Mr. Number 1 on the KD leaderboard, Mercules, in his 3rd ever CDL event.
Versus Atlanta FaZe, by the way.
Yeah, but keep in mind, he's been grinding ranks, which I know a lot of people think isn't good practice. Call of Duty infested with hackers, and he has been taking them down. If you can gun those guys, you can gun Selly.
When I watch his stream, I'm like, there can't be anybody with a better shot than this.
Permalock,
he literally guns everybody. He's ready for every moment. Like, in terms of raw talent, he's up there with Dashy, with Scrap, as one of the best shots in the game.
That is big gas on a day one.
Watch his stream. Mercules is unbelievable.
Well, Mercules got the job done tonight, and he wasn't alone. 3 other teams are powering into winners bracket round 2. Let's take a look at the start of the day as we open things up with Miami Heretics, the number 5 seed, taking on a struggling Vancouver Surge. And well, Vancouver, they started off hot, but it was all Heretics. Games 2, 3, and 4. You are going to see the Heretics powering in to our top 6.
Yeah, I think the highlight for me in the series had to be Metals and him turning up to kind of change the tides for the side of Miami Heretics. But it's also a little bit of business as usual. This is a little bit of a nightmare matchup for the side of Vancouver Surge and the way they played the game. I mean, there was a couple of moments where they were able to hang with the aggression, but they are just such a fundamentally very slow back-end team that Miami Heretics, they were able to just bully their way straight through.
Rookie of the Year candidate Rancor, a 3-1 win. The man drops nearly 11,000 damage, a 1.6 in Search and Destroy, and he is fragging out with the best of them. Keep your eyes on Rancor and Super, the rookies in Miami, on day number 3. But for now, we have to turn our attention to their opponent. Moving into that Saturday, it'll be Boston Breach, not the LA Thieves. Yes, the number 8 seed. Pulled off the upset over the best squad on the regular season.
Who almost didn't make champs, going up against the number 1 seed in LA Thieves, coming off of a back-to-back win. Unbelievable from the side of Boston Breach. They got to be the Achilles of LA Thieves. This was nightmare.
I mean, they played twice on land. Boston are 2-0. I mean, you look at this Boston team and just some of the maps that they like to play. LA allow in the series, and Boston Breach today in Search and Destroy, just way too dominant. You know, the biggest shocking thing that happened in the series is the control. The 3-2 victory, and Purge just taking over with 41 kills, making some massive plays down the stretch. And we can't stress enough, Snoopy in the Search effectively shut down Hydra. A lot of the flanks, you know, in the first one, 0-7 for Hydra, and then this last map, he had some kills, but Snoopy was hunting him down, as you just saw. That was following a first blood from Hydra. Snoopy was on point today.
The Matrix go.
He said he's gonna dip for a little bit.
And they are moving into winners round 2, where they will
Did he
be
say he was
joined
coming
by
back for
Ultra. It was a tough win in the Carolina Royal Ravens,
all
but at
he
the end of the
all he
day,
said was
teamwork
he's
makes
dipping
the
for a
train
little
work.
bit. That's it.
Toronto gets it done in 4.
Yeah, I still want to, like, they're going to have to kick it up just a little bit. I think for a day 1, they got past that first hurdle. Things are looking okay, but they're going to
So,
just a little extra notch. Like,
so actually you guys play Saturday.
Final form if they want to win this tournament.
Yeah.
I mean,
So tomorrow, tomorrow's gonna be all losers tomorrow.
9-1 first blood, something like that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
I mean, Carolina threw this
No.
late.
Yeah.
Been playing
The
Saturday.
control and the hard point, like, you could make a strong case Carolina could have won that as well. So, yeah, for Toronto, a lot to be desired still, but hey, you're in winners bracket.
Carolina
Are you still
falling to the
streaming? Oh, yeah,
elimination
you are.
bracket,
Yeah,
where
I
their
am.
reward
I'm about to
is
end it
our
once
number
this
2
stream
seed,
ends.
Atlanta
Word.
FaZe, not the run.
Oh, you got
Slasher
some-
crew are
you got
looking
some
for, but Toronto's
Chatums.
The hometown crowd is rallying behind
bit.
Joe DeCease, who had a great interview, rocking the Crocs on the main stage, Allie.
Oh, they love those Crocs on the main stage, especially Joey D. But again, putting up performances like this of 1.3, Joe continuously showing that he's one of the better SMGs in the game. He's done it so consistently all season long.
We have to take a look at the final bracket going into day 2 of our 4-day event here in Ontario, Canada. We have Boston Breach versus Miami Heretics in that winners round 2. Optic versus Ultra will also be playing on Saturday. But tomorrow, it's all about the elimination bracket, and you get another dose of LA Thieves versus the Surge. That was a grand final for Major 3. And then, of course, FaZe versus Royal Ravens, a match we've seen multiple times this season.
Chris, you just said that is a rematch of a grand
God,
final.
we're
and
first
our
map. We're
elimination
first
round
tomorrow.
one. This bracket is insane.
Oh no, you guys play
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Dude, I don't even know. Either LAT or
Oh.
Atlanta FaZe is going to get
Yeah,
top 6
no,
awards.
why the
This
fuck?
is going to be a nutty day. Tomorrow's going to be incredible.
It's been a wild chance.
Damn, I'll be
so
getting
far.
home
We
from
thank you
work,
all for
like, or I'll
joining us
be,
for the ride.
I
We
might
kick
be
off
getting
the
off of work,
same
like,
time
right as they start
tomorrow,
playing,
right here
depending on how long the matches are.
youtube.com/Conley.
I'm telling you this now, dude. If we lose tomorrow to Vancouver, with how Vancouver played today, I might cry. Like,
Merc got MVP.
oh yeah, dude. He's
58
the
and 40 on the series.
yeah, he's the KD leader right now.
Of champs or all
Champs
season?
right now.
Oh, okay, I was about to say all season. That's crazy.
I say, yeah, he comes in fucking halfway through the fucking season. Peace, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. I just fucking paused it. Didn't mean to.